out there. Just chilling on a Saturday night. Don't know if Kendra's coming on. She was talking to me before, but she never answered if she was coming on, so I'm not real sure. But we'll see. Robbie, if he gets his link and is, not busy on his date night and stopping the office, he might come on. I don't know what's going on. I'm echoing. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold up. Let's do this. Usually Kendra's here to tell me I'm echoing. Is that better? Is that better? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, I'm Z. Beth. Cousin Sue. What's going on? Hello, Adonis. Blood, blood. Thank you, Blood. Jennifer, what's up? Jennifer was here first. Wow. Stacy. So yeah, something's going on with my camera. My camera's actually not working, which is weird. So I was trying to play with that. Hey, Britta. And so I don't know what's going on with that. So I couldn't show myself even if I wanted to, even though we normally don't. We do when we're all, prettied up, or at least when I'm prettied up, I do sometimes. It all depends. We were going to do a lot more of that, but I wish Kendra was here because we want to talk about a couple of things that we want to do and see what you guys think about it. Let's wait a few minutes. Let's see if she comes on. So how's everybody's weekend going so far? How'd your Saturday go? What did you guys do today? Didn't do attention. Where are you? You have to keep saying that all night. Where's Kendra? Where is Kendra? What? Is it raining there, Stacy? We're having a late dinner tonight. Having some cordon bleu. So we haven't even eaten yet. What did we do today? Not much of nothing. My back was hurting me. Just. Yeah, me either, MD. I was online. It was hot out, man. I was like, ugh, And Gabe is just in love with his freaking ice maker. It's literally on the patio. Like we can reach out and put some ice on our face, cool us off. He's now got drinks out there. And I'm like, wait, he freaking loves the thing. I put Violet in my hair and do some work. Oh, cool, but shopping, camper stuff, now supper and dishes. Right on. Right on. It's been raining all week. Oh, I wish it would rain here. It's supposed to cool down tomorrow, I think. But it's like you can sit outside for 10 minutes and then, and I don't work in the heat, But I can't imagine with Gabe. For Gabe to walking inside and saying, "Oh my God, it's disgusting out there."
What's that?
The weather, the heat.
Oh yeah, it's so damn hot today. I'm not even wearing underwear.
Oh my!
Oh.
Yes,
I don't
guys.
care.
Gabe is not wearing underwear.
That don't happen very often. I'm in Florida. I'm in Florida, and the underwear don't come off very often, but they're off. Man. It's 115 degrees.
Yeah.
I ain't wearing no damn underwear.
Dr. Love. Hi, Gabe. Well, what? That was a great greeting.
Yeah, well.
He's got shorts on now.
Yeah, but you gotta go up a little higher.
Linda says, "LOL, TMI."
I was like, man, I'm 51 years old. I've lived.
Yeah, he's lived in Florida his whole life, and this is hot.
And I was like, holy crap. There's only a couple of times in my life where I've had to take my underwear off because it's just too freaking hot, man.
He's just blowing, So put it this way, last year, I don't know if y'all remember last year because I worked out of the garage, everything was done because the artwork, the resin, everything. I just set the whole garage up, and but it got hot, so we went. It's easier to play peekaboo. So we went and we got
Cousin
a
Sue.
portable AC.
Hi, Stacy.
And it was on, I guess maybe like late July, August, and like the electric went up pretty good.
Significant?
Yeah, it was definitely significant. But put it this way: if it was like $200, it was an extra $100 just because the AC was in the garage. So I'm like sitting there, I'm gonna stall, I'm not turning that thing on.
It's really bad.
I'm not turning it on because I don't want to have these $300 bills for the next 4 months. So I was like, I'll just wait, I'll wait it out. But it's hot. I said, forget it. Forget it.
It's only June.
Yeah, because I can't even set up the spare room. It's packed with storage stuff.
August is going to be a testing time, man.
Yeah.
It's going to be hot.
Yeah.
And
you know what? We're kind of not used to it either because we were on the coast. Like when I first came here, I was in Tampa and then I was by West Palm. No, but we had the ocean breeze,
Yeah.
We're kind of we're like central, maybe a little west to central Florida, which is just more humid.
Yeah, but even if you were in Miami, you took 20 miles west of out in the Everglades, it was hotter out there.
It's hotter down in Miami. So Marsha's feeling. I'm not sure what Marsha, she's here tonight, but she definitely knows what I'm talking about. And for Robbie to say it's hot,
yeah,
it's 69 degrees.
If you're on the coast, you get the ocean breeze.
Yeah,
there is a difference.
Hey, Diana. Yeah, you do. There's definitely a difference, But it's hot, and I just was like, okay, is there a way? Because this AC has like a tube. I'm like, is there a way we can put it out the window of the garage? It just gets me stuck the things down. So we're trying to figure it out. Gabe just turned around and goes, wow, it just cooled up by 10 degrees in like 5 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah. So it's on. So if you hear something kind of working over there, that's what it is, the AC. So we have that blowing here, plus the fan on me. So, it's 103 right now. Diana's in Arizona. So it's dry heat.
Yeah, it's a different heat.
Yeah, but you know what? When it gets
it's hot. I'm sure it's hot.
I don't know.
When it gets over 100, it's like you can't tell the difference, man.
Yeah, like even when I was in LA, it was like 90, 92 degrees. It's like, wow, that's kind of hot. But if it hit 100, that's when you're like, wow.
I took a picture. Yeah. I went and got in my truck at 11:30 in the morning. It read 112.
That's crazy. It was 119 the other day.
Yeah, well, that was like 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
119.
At 11 o'clock, man. Yeah, that's pretty
fair. Like 112. You gotta be kidding me.
It's 65 there and beautiful.
Where's this at?
She's in Michigan.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, it's just hot.
It's gonna go down though. Next week we got a funnel system coming in. It's a moisture thing. It's gonna rain all week. So
Stacy says it gets to 80 or 85 and she melts. She's in Canada. She's up north, like North Canada.
Oh.
I think I'll continue with
I prefer the summer, but I prefer the summer, the heat over the cold any day of the week. Because if you get hot, you can just go inside the house.
Yeah.
Well, you can't get warm enough.
I like 75.
Layers of clothes you got, you're not warm. Or at least that's what it was with me. I could never get warm enough in the winter up in New York. Never. I could never get warm enough.
Remember when we went there though, and it was like 33 degrees. I'm like, this is nothing. You took your
yeah,
jacket
but that
off,
was
you were hot.
yeah, but that lasted what, about 5 hours?
We really need the rain. My grass is brown because I refuse to water it. Where are you at, Linda? If I get cold, I just come in the house too. So yeah, I like 75.
75 is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to sit outside though, and I just can't. When it's just kind of.
I
like 10, 15 minutes. I'm like, all right, that's enough.
Yeah, that ice maker
go back
is
out.
like the greatest thing.
Oh,
right
Linda's in Tampa. Oh, okay. So she gets it. She refuses to water her lawn. The lady next door, did you see their lawn?
Yeah, wow. But yeah, we're supposed to get a bunch of rain next week.
I hope so.
Yeah, well, a tropical funnel system is coming in.
Thank God. Now they're saying we're gonna have a bad hurricane season here.
Yeah, we are.
Think so?
Yep.
They've been saying that like every
Doesn't
year.
matter.
And it's
And
not
I've
that
never
we
been.
did it
It's
last
never been.
year.
It's never been this hot. It's never been this hot this way. I mean, it's been hot. But it's
Well,
not,
it is the beginning
never
of
this
June.
hot.
It is the beginning of June.
Yeah, but it's never. No, no. This is August weather.
Gabe, my son got me an ice maker a couple years ago for Christmas, but I love it.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, he loves this thing.
Man,
I think it's so cute, the little balls of ice.
I think it's great, man.
I love it. That's cool. Every 6 minutes, it drops like
Yeah.
9 cubes.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's got a little scoop in it.
I love it, man.
At least we always know we'll have ice because that fridge just makes it whenever it wants to.
Yeah, but when it does make it, it runs it so. I mean, it runs it where the ice falls out of the bed.
Yeah, it's really weird.
It won't make ice for like 2 or 3 days, and all of a sudden it'll get a hair. It's off its ass.
They make it, and then it'll be overflowing all over the freezer. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Not Flutter, I'm sorry. Tori had asked me to send her a link because we were talking about it so much. It was really cool. It was a great gift. And not only that, you totally shocked Gabe. He had no clue. I saw it was coming.
What?
And I saw what it was.
What, the ice
But
maker?
yeah, I didn't tell you what it was. I was like, wow, I couldn't remember. He was going to be so shocked. And he was. It was like this back in the early 90s. And he was here from Maine in 89 and never complained about the heat. Oh, man.
I normally don't complain about the heat, but
I do.
man, it's just,
I do.
when it's 105 outside and there's no wind, 0 wind.
I like
It
to wear
sucks,
on the
especially if you're underneath the house.
Yeah.
If you're underneath it, or if you're on top of the roof,
Yeah. You're in the sun, you're cutting trees.
well, I'd rather be in the trees. I'd rather be cutting trees than being on the roof.
Yeah, well, it's shade. Actually, that's a good question. I'm glad we brought up trees. So, guys, I have like lots of video of Gabe like cutting palm trees. Like, remember that one? I don't know if you remember actually for the summit, but there's one property that he did where it had like 3 palm trees right in the front of the house on the circular driveway, and I just filmed the whole thing, you know. And I just did put some music
Did you videotape the one that I took down in New York?
No, I didn't have the GoPro.
No, you didn't film it on the telephone?
I'd have to look. I could probably go back and find some real funny videos. Anyway, I'm not sure if you need to post them, Tuesday. And some of them I can do like an ASMR, you know, so if you want to see some of that. You know, I don't know. We've got some like home movies, so I don't know if you guys would want to see stuff like that.
You like goofy antics?
Yeah, we have a lot of goofy stuff with Gabe. I tend to be the one with the camera, so you don't see me on film all the time. Plus, I hate being on film. But
I don't like being on film either. But she's very good at the camera. So when I'm doing something stupid and I don't realize it, somehow, some way, she catches it on camera.
I found a video the other day.
Oh my God!
He's just sitting on the patio, and he's just sitting there. The Bee Gees were on.
That was with Jules.
Yeah, the Bee Gees were playing. No, that's another one. He was dancing with the dog in the living room. He's sitting there holding her. He's making her stand up, and he's holding her paws, and he's dancing. He's like, no, come on, dance with me. And he's like trying to walk her around and make her dance and talk to the Bee Gees. And then she jumps down. He's still standing there, like kind of like watch me. And he's like dancing around. He turns around and looks at me. Oh my God! He's like, it was really funny. But I have him on your video on the patio here, and you were just sitting there, like shaking your head, singing the Bee Gees.
I was.
Yeah, and then I think you're dancing with the Bee Gees. I don't remember. Either way, there's a cool song on, and you're sitting there singing, and you're going on and on, just like that, and you realize that I had you on there. You're like, are you really filming me? And you just go off. Oh, the best was when I used that fart spray. I got him on video doing that, calling me out, going, "You're disgusting."
I really thought it was her. I thought it was.
It was
I'm
pretty
sleeping on
funny.
the couch tonight.
He's like, I ain't sleeping with you.
Nope. freaking way, man. That was horrible stuff. Horrible stuff. She did it. She squirted. I guess she squirted it in that through the crack of the door.
No.
And you closed the door, and I smelt it. I'm like, holy shit! You're farting out on the porch, and it's coming through the wall. I thought I was like, man, Lisa, I am not sleeping in the bed with you. Absolutely no way.
What happened was he wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing, so he was
Oblivious.
He's sitting on the patio. So I took the fart spray and I squirted it under the table. Took him a minute, and he just looked up at me like, "Oh, you just fart?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "Yeah, you did." And the whole attitude. "Yeah, you did." And he goes, "Oh God!" And he gets up, walks away, and he's like kind of cursing me out. So I waited a couple minutes. He goes inside. He's sitting on the couch. No, actually, you were out here. You were in the garage.
I was in the garage.
And I came here, and the fan's like blowing his way. So he wasn't paying attention. He was looking down at something. So I squirted it right in front of the fan. All of a sudden, he's like, "Oh my God, you're so bad, man." He's like,
"Why'd you have to fart in front of the fan?"
Yeah, I'm like,
man?
I did. "Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did." So he left, and he goes out the garage, out the front. He didn't even go in the house. He went out the front. And I'm sitting here cracking up, like, oh my God. So he goes inside, and he's sitting there, he's watching TV. I said, "I gotta get him again. I got to." So I go, and when you walk, I'll have to show you, because I'll show you the house, I guess. At some point, you'll see it. When you walk into from the garage into the house, kind of bang a left, you'll pass the couches where he was sitting. You go towards the front door, and you go out to the patio out there, right? So I go in, and I'm walking past him, and I squirted it again, and then walked out the front door and sat down and waited to hear him flip out. And you hear him, "Oh my God!" He's like, "Man, she's just walking around farting. What the hell?" He's like, "Something's wrong with you."
No, I said, "If you're farting, that's bad, Lisa. Because if you're farting on the porch and I can smell it inside the house."
Yeah, he thought it came from inside the porch.
Yeah, I was like, that. There's no way. I'm gonna have to get a hotel room. I mean, it was that bad.
And then finally he said to me, "You spraying something or whatever?" And I showed him, and I'm like, "Oh my God." It was just so funny. He was literally thinking
ready
of
to
walking
book a room at the
everywhere I went. That stench was with me. It was so funny. Every time you saw me, that smell just came right with me.
Yeah, and it's still, I can still remember the smell like it.
Really?
Yeah. That's horrible stuff.
Y'all kind of had to be there. I wish I had it all on video. I have the first part on video, but the first time I did it, but not. If it's on here, is it? No, it's still on my phone.
What?
The video. I'd have to upload it. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll show you now, but it's still on the phone.
Oh.
I have to upload it. But yeah, guys, that was hilarious. Oh my gosh! But there's like old videos. Like he did one. This is years ago. He was hanging upside down on the bed, and he put like eyes on his chin and a little mustache like underneath the eyes, and so he like basically turned his head upside down. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know if I'm saying it right. But his chin became his eyes, and the mouth was upside down. And it's like looks like a sad mouth. And he's just talking. He put a cigarette in his mouth, and he's like dropping. It's like, oh, must have been heavy. I mean, it was so many stupid videos. So many stupid videos. Anyway, I don't know if y'all want to see that stuff, but it's a lot of stuff I have to go through anyway. So we're gonna do that. There's another thing that Kendra and I were talking about last night. I'm not sure if you'd be into it or hearing about it, but we're going to do like interviews. And it'll be interviews of people you know, people you don't know. Like we can have some upcoming artists, maybe some older artists, especially from the 80s, because we know a lot of them, to myself and everybody. But we're going to do interviews. Stupid videos are always the best. I think it'll be fun, you know. So there'll be some ASMRs, there'll be some old stuff like that. We'll throw some of Gabe's work up there because, believe it or not, I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've gone to work with him, and it is relaxing watching him do it, you know. And I've watched some landscaping videos, and I've like gone to the next one, just like it's so cool, especially seeing like an overgrown property and they do it. I don't have many of those of him, but I have a lot of tree work. But anyway, back to the interviews. Like, I think maybe we'll interview John. We're going to interview Dave. We all know Robbie. I think I insulted him last time. I said, we all know you. We don't have to interview you.
Interview who?
Robbie. But we were
Who's
thinking, huh?
Who's Dave?
Dave.
You said interview Dave.
Z. I said
Oh,
interview
Z.
Z. But I love watching us be going. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be cool. We're just gonna add some stuff so we have more videos and stuff too. We're still gonna do crystal videos and stuff like that. We're just gonna get more involved in it. And plus, there's going to be Crayola and Crayon videos too, and that's gonna be stories and stuff like that. We are gonna get a little into like reading children's books, but then we're gonna also have. I meant Z though. I think I said Z. Diana says she heard Dave too.
Yeah.
But I think so. We're gonna get going with some of that being that it's getting hot and I'm gonna be inside rather than outside. And
Will you interview me?
we actually have an interview with you. We just never put it up. You were talking about like spiritual stuff and aliens, and you were talking about a bunch of stuff. Kendra was questioning you, remember? Kendra interviewed Gabe. And we still have it. So, that's the last video I was actually working on because we did one with Kendra and we did one with me, and then we did one with you. And we still have to do one with Gary, but we can redo yours since it's different, or you can listen to it and we'll see if you want to add to it.
Yeah, I'd rather listen to it.
Hi Elizabeth. Hi Monica. So I'm thinking. What Kendra? I wish she was here. Did she answer me? Listen. Maybe she said,
Who's Pup?
Pup. Be right back. She has a puppy.
Oh, puppy. What kind of puppy?
What
does she have?
I forget what it's called. Spider, what kind of dog do you have? Alright, she didn't answer me yet, so.
Kendra?
Yeah. Teddy bear. Hey Phil. I don't know what the upward. He's pointing upwards, so I'm not real sure. It's a teddy bear. It's a small one, a small dog. I just don't know what kind of dog it is. So the other thing Kendra and I discussed doing last night was not just doing interviews with like people you may not know, like a musician or something like that, but how about if we interviewed some of you? Where like we'll like kind of interview you and you can tell us a little bit about your life and then we're gonna get to know you better. What do you think about that? Some of you might right now might be like, oh no. Some of you like, yeah, I'll do it. It's like Kendra's mom's pup. The dogs that were Kendra's.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you got one of those little dogs too?
A little Willie.
I want one of those little dogs, man. I want a little dog.
Oh my God, we almost lost Chaos this morning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Diana, we actually mentioned you. MC says, I'm boring. You may think you are, but you know what? You guys have life experiences that, well, maybe you don't want to share, but like could be good for other people to hear and see how you handle it, things like that. You never know. If you're interested in it, we'll do it. Like, kids like Dottie. Dottie probably has some cool experiences, you know? And then you were mentioned, Diana. That's not that one. That says I watch too much YouTube. Misty says that would be cool. Yeah, I do, you know, so we can actually interview you. It doesn't have to, you don't have to show your face or come on and show your face. But if you want to, you can. You know, it'll just be like a fun life, getting to know everybody more, you know. If you want, you don't have to. I'm so boring interviewing you with last 5 minutes.
Yeah, me too.
Nah, Kendra's good.
I'm pretty
you don't
boring
understand.
too.
Have you ever heard Kendra go, wait, I got questions? Trust me.
I'm pretty boring too. So.
You're actually a lot funnier than you think.
Huh?
You're a lot funnier than you think.
Yeah, I've never been told I've been funny.
I'm telling you, you're funny.
I'm funny.
And I've been with you 18 years.
I'm funny.
You're funny. You're a funny guy. Some have seen my ugly mug. Oh, stop it. My ugly mug. Um, I think I've already told most of my life on Robbie's live. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Like, we can interview John, or we can. I want to interview Z, especially because we're doing the L story. So Z will probably be at the end of that. I know he'll talk to us, but if we do talk about that, it's only going to be one time because he's not really.
When I go to, when I would go to RJ Davis, watch a football game and stuff. There was, there were a lot of older people there.
Talk a little louder because my
a lot of older people there. And the one guy that I always sit by and go talk to, his name was Fred. Mm-hmm. And you know who he reminded me of? I mean, you ever guys seen the movie Gran Torino?
Yeah.
Clint Eastwood's character? Because he kind of reminded me of him. He was just like, grumpy, just like, but you could tell.
Gabe, do you have a pool and are you a landscaper? We used to have a pool where we used to live, but we've been talking about that a lot lately. It keeps coming up. But we have a lot of pools around here. Beth. There's a lot of pools around here where we live.
We had a pool in Port St. Lucie, and how many times did I go in it?
Barely at all. Barely.
Twice?
Yeah. I was in it all the time. I grew up with a pool, so I'm used to that. But, so I'd love to have a pool. But are you a landscaper? Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
tree guy.
Everything, I guess.
He kind of does. Everything outside your house, he does.
Irrigation.
Yeah.
Trees.
Nice, Monica. Like the last
roof.
Yeah, why do you guys care? Nobody, like, we're talking ugly. I have that one hands down. Stop calling yourself ugly. We have 2 pools here, and I've never been in either one.
Who says they're ugly?
Phil. Diana says she has an ugly mug. Quit it. No one's ugly here. Because we're in the villages, which is like lots of little villages, and each villages have like 1 or 2 pools. So there's like so many pools all over this place here.
There's got to be 3 pools within a mile of here.
Right here, there's 2, basically kind of diagonal from each other.
And then there's how many freaking
golf
there
is
courses?
3.
There's like 60-something golf courses.
Yeah, there's lots of golf courses here.
Driving ranges. They got an archery part in the archery, and then they got
shuffleboard.
Yeah,
they have everything. There's a book right there that I was given. There's clubs for every little freaking thing here. Everything. Sure. Pickleball.
Yeah.
So what's that coney out? That cornhole thing? Yeah, horseshoes. Everything. Everything.
Yeah, baseball teams.
Yeah, baseball, softball. I'm telling you, these people are like.
It's not a bad community if you're active.
It's definitely an active community.
Yeah.
I mean, we got
or at least you kind of try to be.
Yeah, I mean, you can just take this golf cart. There's restaurants there. There's boardwalks. You can go watch bands every night. All kinds of different loofah swapping, Sue says.
Yeah, you definitely don't need your car to go anywhere here. You have your golf cart everywhere.
Yeah. You can take your golf cart to the stores, grocery shopping. You can take it all the way, like, to Walmart. Like, you can take it everywhere.
Yeah, I would love to take a golf cart, but it's not dressed to my style.
Gabe will not go. I have not. He'll sit in the Loofamobile in the garage, but he will not get in.
I used to drive it all the time. Now I won't even sit in it. Oh, no.
Do you have the Pineapple Express?
Pineapple Express, what's that? But the pineapples out front of the house?
Yeah.
Like the red light?
Yeah. He won't. Why not, Gabe? Why won't you ride in the Loofamobile?
The only way I'll ride in the Loofamobile is if I've had a few.
He's had a few to drink.
If I've had a couple Crown and Cokes or something, yeah, I would probably ride in it. But no, I won't get in that thing. Sorry.
Do golf carts have to register with motor vehicle?
Not silver.
No, but you know what? There are some that have tags that we have to ride on the road. Some of them, but very few.
I've
Like
never
where it
seen them
says
on
golf carts can't go beyond this
Yeah, you
point. Some do. They have tags. Yeah,
Oh, well, yeah, that's because they
but
got.
very few.
They're not the golf carts. They're the little mini cars that you can drive on the
they're
golf
carts.
cart and the road. Well, I don't know. I've never seen them.
Um,
Well, they take their golf carts there, man. They trick them out in like old '57 style cars.
yeah, like there's some pretty
They
cool
go
ones.
overboard here, man. It's really cool, actually. It's not overboard. It's just,
Phil says, I don't blame you, Dave. I wouldn't ride in it.
yeah, I'll ride it. I'll probably ride it if I had a couple of drinks or something, but I'm not.
I keep asking, come on, you want to go for a ride in the golf cart? No. Nah, it's too hot. Nah, it's safe. Nah, it's that. But he won't. He don't want to.
Well, not in the daytime. I might ride in it.
Well, like I used to in the daytime, that people see it more. Well, if you go down to where the bands are, they all see it. Yeah, and they love it. They're all like, yeah, woo! Like they're giving you thumbs up and
Yeah, our golf cart runs on penicillin.
stuff. But like during the day, if I take it to the grocery store or if there's a Circle K out there, Circle K, I always get stuff. Can I take a picture? Can I take a picture? I'm like, yeah, just don't get me in it. I don't know who they are. They're posted everywhere. Sometimes I just take that thing, my hair in a bun and stuff, and I just go run to the store real quickly. But as I'm driving, if people are driving past me, they're waving.
That's the kind of attention that I want.
I don't want the attention. It's just, I get the attention because I'm in. I mean, I seriously get it.
I don't know. It
I
might
don't
be
like
fun.
that.
I just gotta work up the nerve to get in it. I'm sure if I get in it one time, I'll do it
And you'll
again.
see how it's not that big of a deal.
Right.
You know. Plus, if we go at night and stuff, no one's going to see us until
I
we
just
get
need to
where
bring
we're
a top
going.
hat, like a hat, like one of the.
You can wear the
No, the cowboy hat and the feathers sticking out of it.
you're the pimp.
Right.
There you go. The madam and the pimp.
Heidi Fleiss.
Oh, no.
Heidi Fleiss of the Villages.
Oh my god. You guys have no idea. I love those power chairs, especially when shopping. Oh, like my mother used to call them jazzies. You could drive around in the stores. I don't know. We're some kind of crazy over here. So anyway, so Kendra was talking about interviewing people on here. So if you are cool about it and you want to, just shout us an email, and you don't mind being interviewed and coming on and just talking about your life or whatever. That'd be cool so people get to know you more. Sarah, we're gonna start doing some of those. We were gonna do a membership thing, but only for the spiritual stuff, like for reading. We were thinking about, because I was looking at some people and how they have them set up, because we don't want to make people feel like, oh, in order to watch the show, we got to be a member. No. You're not going to lose anything you already got. But they do offer, like, when you have membership, it does help, like, pay for the monthly stuff for the channel, because believe it or not, there is, like, Shopify costs me money monthly. The websites cost money. So it would be cool if the channel paid for itself, So when we get super chat, that's kind of where it all goes to, or if we get super stuff, it covers that money. So we were thinking like how we can make YouTube just pay for itself for our channel, Hey Ray. So we want to add more stuff to it, and then we thought maybe we'd do memberships. Like I know that Twitch, because we had people subscribe over there, and but we're not really on there that much until we keep building up, Like tonight, I didn't even put it on Twitch. So, I don't know. We're playing with it, the idea. I see some people just like you get emojis and stuff, but I don't know. It doesn't really bother me. It's just if we did it, that would be the reason why, I mean, the two can't walk that much, but my back and Oh, honey, I rode in them before because I have a very bad back. And I rode them. I know exactly how they are. They're pretty cool. I will, but I will leave it to everyone if they want to know about me. Okay, Phil, cool. Yeah, just email us. Let us know, It could be fun. You know, where's Tori? Is Tori here? I haven't seen Tori tonight. Um, but yeah, so I don't know if you got any ideas, or what would you guys like to see? What would you guys like to see? I mean, we have crystals and stuff. Um, are you guys interested in like other types of vintage? Like I know you guys, a lot of you like to watch the storage units. Um, I really need to stop taking breaks at work. Darn it, last night Robbie had to pull out the balls. Oh. I have a rose quartz sitting right here. But I'm not sure if Doc gave me handcuffs different because oh really? um so I'm not sure if you guys like vintage stuff though. I always come across a lot of vintage things. Um but we like to keep you guys, interacting with us and stuff too. So that's why we always ask you what you want to see more of and stuff. I mean, we always talk celebrity news and gossip. And of course, there's the shit that goes on between the communities that we've all been in and watched, or some of the people that we know. And, of course, this past week, truth stuff's coming out. So I wish Kendra was here because let me tell you something. I did some kind of search the other night, and I found something very strange. Very strange. Extremely strange. But I do have rose quartz in 3 different sizes. Yeah, this one is like a medium to small one, and it's got rainbows and flash in it. It's pretty cool. I kept one for myself. That I did do. How strange. No matter how hot it gets, I will not drink Kool-Aid. Yeah. Well, first off, we know he's going live tomorrow, like he always does. Jim Jones, that is. We already know part of what he's going to say in defense to what came out with. I just watched Country Live, and he is at for a bonfire, and guess who was also there? Makes me sick. Who was also there? Is Chapo there? See, the sugar will just be hydrated anyway. So he's bringing Chapo on the live, which means Chapo is going to show up tomorrow night on his live, and they're all going to go off on Guapo, and they're going to defend Jeremy. Chapo knows, Chapo most likely knows a lot of shit against Jeremy, but she's against Guapo right now. But if George is sitting there and going to defend everything that Guapo said, defend Jeremy against everything Guapo said, and you know what? I do not feel sorry for her because shit came out. Guapo's not lying. He is not lying. Because Jeremy was friends with some pretty close people that we all know. And I know the truth, man. And I'm telling you right now, Guapo's not lying. And it's pretty sad that they're going to try and go against him right now. One, because the girl's paying. The guy, he's paying her now. Okay? So, and they're broken up. You're right. She can go work for anybody. It was her choice to do it. That's not the point. Everybody keeps thinking, get over it, for him. Not the point. It's not the point. The job should never have been offered to her. He should have never crossed Guapo like that. And if he was so concerned and going to cease and desist all this crap, he probably didn't think it was going to make Guapo go live. But you know what? You screw somebody over like that, it's on, She knows everything, but Jay has more money, and George is going to back up the theory that it was her idea to hire. Yep. And you know what? I could believe that, though. I could believe that's her saying that we should hire Chapo because they are friends. I can see that, But the bottom line is Jeremy and what he did. And, it takes it to a whole new level, But they're just going to defend, and then they're going to throw shit at Guapo. Like, he's already tried on AA. He already tried to say you owe an employee thousands of dollars, and and yet you're spending thousands of dollars at strip clubs and whatever. I said, okay, so did you go to a strip club with him? Where's George's paychecks? Because obviously you're trying to say that Chapo didn't get paid. But I do remember seeing Chapo in Hawaii. You know, Chapo has been in and out of Guapo's channel because they break up or do whatever. I don't know. I don't know what their deal was when they made their deal. And nobody knows the deal with George and Jeremy either. And what I can tell you is things I have seen. I can tell you that he's blackmailed her, but I've seen other things where that business is deviated to her. So it's like, how can you blackmail her and try to say she steals from you when the business is in her name? See, this is stuff that you guys don't even freaking know, you know. And she's gonna back him because she's got a lot to lose. It's kind of like, oh yeah, hit me a few more times, I'll stay with you because I got a lot to lose, you know. I it's just sad, but to me, what's sad is the scam part. The presentation, like, yeah, you want to put on a show, but you're putting on a show acting like this is your real life, and it's not. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I just got food handed to me. Um, it's like he creates all this crap, you know. And she was on AA Thursday night and said it. Yep. Yes, she was. I saw it. I went back and I just watched that part. And like Rob sat there saying he didn't want to talk about it, wasn't going to be discussed, and Jeremy just jumped right in and tried, and Rob stopped him from talking. But he got some things out there, and you know damn well he's going to go off tomorrow night with a whole bunch of exaggerations. So if you're watching, just know whatever the truth is, he's exaggerating it beyond. And Chapo can, agree to it or whatever, They're going to try and make Guapo look like he's lying or it's bad, make him look bad. Because that's what they do. But Jeremy will be the one making sure it happens. Trust that. But you know what? Jeremy, I hope you don't mind if I eat while I'm doing this. Unfortunately, I'm the only one here, so nobody else can talk after talk. Chapo is at his house. Yeah. George should rethink that. Or maybe she wants to. That way she doesn't have to do it. Who knows? It definitely seems like there's something else going on, but whatever. And if there is, hey, have at it. Until you start, when you're lying to people. Hey, Sunny Days. Hey, Kristen. When you're lying to people, it's a whole different thing. But you know what? Let me see if I can show it. All right. Let's just... I don't know. I will see if I can show this. How do I start? All right, present. Share a screen. I'm just going to show one thing that I found that I'm kind of like, what the? But you got to pay attention. You got to follow along. So let's see. All right, we'll do this. All right. Let me see. Can y'all see this? All right. So this is just a corporate company where you can look for, businesses, corporations, and stuff like that. If you look up what the hell, it doesn't exist. So, Jim Jones, or Germ, he's been saying all along that when he's asked on camera, he said his business is called Hang Your Hat Homes. He's also said it to the police officers when they've asked them, Hang Your Hat Homes. Right, so if you search Hang Your Hat Homes, just want to show you something. Let's hit go. Oh, I found it. I already did it. Okay, so this is Hang Your Hat Homes, LLC. It's active, so it's an active corporation. It's a domestic limited liability company. And the agent name is CNC Agents. Okay? And it's in Millersburg, Ohio. But that's okay. Agents could be anywhere, right? If you search Jim Jones's name, the only thing, here, let's do this. Search his name. It comes up under Elephant Shoe, LLC is his company. Okay, can y'all see that? It's kind of grayed. Elephant Shoe LLC. All right, that's what comes up. Okay, but it doesn't come up under the company name that he's been saying all along. So let's go back to Hang Your Hat Home. So I'm like, who the hell is CNC Agent? It gets a little interesting. I can't see your screen right now, guys, because I'm in this window. So if you could just follow along with me. So let's copy that. We'll go back up here and look up CNC Agents Inc. Okay, so CNC Agents Inc. comes up and it's like, okay, it's got all these Hang Your Home, all these companies. There's other companies that are on there, by the way. So it's like, okay, who's the incorporated? Who is CNC Agent? Right? So we got Daniel Plumley is one. Companies Willis, Osmond, and Felstein. This is not what came up the other day. So there's another. We got to go back to the company and do CNC Agents. That's what it was. I still had it under officer. CNC Agents Inc. Okay, CNC Agents. Go. Go. Why is it text on only Ohio? Go. Oh, we gotta include Matthew. Go. Hold on, guys. I think my. Alright. We gotta go back to where it was before. Hang on. Is it still sharing? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hold on, guys. Alright, so go back to where it was before. Exclude inactive? No, it's not exclude inactive. We want to keep inactive there. Not only in Ohio. There we go. I think my internet's messed up, but if you can hear me, that'd be great. Okay, so CNC Agents go. Yeah, see, it's not working now. It was just up there. Hang on, let's start from scratch. Hang your hat homes LLC. Okay. I'm not gonna do only. Okay. So this comes up there. CNC Agents Inc. Okay, so is this how I did it? Let's go. How do I show the other screen? Hang on. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. All right. Is it sharing this tab? Can you see this now? Let me see. Because I went to Google. Is it now? No, it's not. Okay, hold on. Share this tab instead. There we go. I have to get used to this. Okay, so CC and J agents. Okay, it's in Worcester. Okay, agent name J. This is where I was like, wait a minute, hold on. This is what I really wanted to show you guys. Okay, so J. Douglas Shaw. Okay, I'm gonna go to Google. Hold on, please. And I'm going to search Google. Now, can y'all see this? Let me just see if it's showing. Yes, it is. You see that picture on the very top? Very top, right? Where's my Google page? Does that guy look familiar to any of you? Just asking. Because I'm like, why does that guy look familiar to me? Why? Obviously, sorry, I'm taking my teeth. As you see, he's an attorney. Okay? And is the most senior member of its firm. He's been an attorney there since 1979. And so basically what this company, this is fine, okay? What this attorney does, he's an attorney for businesses and stuff like that. So attorneys help companies incorporate, right? So he could be it's too small for you to see. Very good, Kristen. Yes. That is Marilyn Raby's attorney. Okay? When I pulled this up, I was like, hold on. Do I have this right? because when I clicked on his name, it pulled up the paperwork of the files that were the court papers that were filed of Marilyn Raby against Brian, who Jeremy rented from, right? And then he was also the defendant, right? So I'm like, hold up, this is wrong. This is so wrong. So he is the attorney for Marilyn Raby, yet he's an agent on Jeremy's business? What? What? Isn't that a conflict of interest? How is that possible? That is so wrong. So wrong. So we all know he creates content. There is obviously a lawsuit there, right? And it was filed by Marilyn Raby. But I'm like, this is wrong. I'm reading this wrong. I'm so reading this wrong. He has to be at first I thought, he's an attorney. He was probably the main dude or the main guy at the office of, Jeremy's attorney, right? No big deal. But I'm like, but that guy looks like the guy that was walking around the car with Marilyn, And I'm like, that's just really freaking weird. So I'm like, I'm reading it wrong. But I read it like, I can't even tell you how many times. And I'm like, no, that's her lawyer. And that is the guy that was walking. And that's the guy that's written on this paper. But yet that's also the guy on the business that Jeremy supposedly owns, which is a big conflict of interest. He knew that attorney. And I'm like, he's so full of shit. Now, I get it. I don't think this town is a very big town. But, wow. He sued that Brian guy, too. Are you kidding me? So I'm saying to myself, why is everything that this guy is involved in so freaking shady, so backwards? How on earth why didn't he even bring that up? Why didn't he bring up this? There was a conflict. If he was fighting her and wanted to win, why didn't he bring it up to the court that attorney had a conflict of interest with him? That he's on his paperwork. The incorporation, he's an agent on his incorporated papers. Why? Wayne County Common Peace Court, you'll see it. I'm telling you. I was like, this is some messed up shit. And you know what, it may not mean anything, but just the whole Marilyn Raby thing, the whole court thing, the whole blah, blah, blah. You saw the guy there if you watch those videos. I mean, it's crazy. It was a big conflict of interest. And I was like, wow, man. Wow. And then I saw a comment yesterday. And I noticed somebody else, I'm not going to say unless you want to, was looking at the corporation's too. I thought that was so funny. But, well, yeah, anybody can file anything, so maybe it was a fake lawsuit. Why did he drop it? He dropped it because he was going to lose. He was going to lose. She owns the building. He was going to lose. He always sues people. He threatens to sue. He can file this. If he wants to waste money and spend money on attorneys and filing fees, let him go ahead. But, And then there's something else. I was looking at all these articles, and there is an article of his church that he worked for, and, Brian managed Marilyn's building, And he worked for the Skyview Church. Oh my God, you have to see what he calls himself. Talk about the freaking ego. He worked at Lowe's till 2017 anyway, which I'm sure people find surprising. Because 2017 wasn't really that long ago. At least we don't think it is. But so you look up that, and I'm reading this article. I guess he was interviewed, and he's talking about how at the camp kids like do activities and all this shit, and then he's like, and we get to teach them about Jesus. And then all of a sudden I look up something else that's on Reddit, and it's a post, it's a link to something about him, and I click on it, and it's that video of him yelling at John Crook, calling him a faggot, and it's something about COCK, and I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, there should be a short going on right now of this article and him reading it, or somebody reading what he's saying, quoting him, that's his own words, And then this video, and someone saying, "Do you want this guy to teach your kids about Jesus?" I mean, like, wow. How does that one person go from that to that? It was just like crazy. And that's who he really is. You know? He throws F-bombs all the time. So do I. So that's not a big deal. But it's the guy that you see on there who always has all her personal money tied up in that business. That's why she can't leave. Well, from what I understand, he threatened her and tried to say that she was embezzling his money. And, well, you know what, dude? How can she embezzle money if it's in her name? How is that possible? If there is a bank account with her doing business as What the Hells, and he's not on it, you can't argue with the bank. It's her money. What's the bank going to do for you? Plus, she's been on What the Hells. You're going to have to take her to court, which I have a feeling you're going to end up doing anyway. So, who knows? Those are words he used, and that was when they broke up a long time ago. And I'm just hoping that since she saw that blackmail or the threat come through before, that she's learned and got receipts. You know? So basically threatened her to come back or go to jail. Because if she leaves, his show goes down. I know it didn't become What the Hell until George joined. Yes. I started watching it. Yeah, his ex-girlfriend was on there. I don't think she's on bank accounts. He has said in the past that he pays all the bills. Well, there is something that if people dig, they'll find. It's a dead file though, and it says it was filed by What the Hell's DBA George. If you know her name, you know her name. And it was filed by her. And I'm like, holy shit. Because when I saw it, I was like, he actually allowed her to do that? And I was shocked. But it's dead file anyway. But
what are you guys talking about?
The drama of the week. The first girl was his ex before, Holly.
How'd you like that?
I actually like it. Did you?
Yeah, I think it has to cook a little longer on top. Maybe I leave it frying on the outside a little bit.
That's good. I'm talking as I eat, though, which is kind of rude, but I'm live, so I hope people forgive me.
Anybody else like cordon bleu?
That's a chicken cordon bleu.
Chicken cordon bleu with ham.
Her house is also still in her name. Her son lives there. There's properties shown. The house that they have now in Ohio is like shown them buying, both of them buying from someone. I think named Stephanie, if I'm correct. And then him buying it from her. Like 3 times. And it's the same price. I'm like, what? He's doing shady shit. And it's all because he's hiding it from his wife. And it's just crazy what he's doing. He's a scam artist.
Zoo, you don't like chicken cordon bleus?
All of a sudden, you can't eat ham.
Oh, that's some people can't.
Yeah. It's crazy. But, yeah, I can't wait to see what he says tomorrow night because there's going to be so much slapping back on to that. So much. He's going to try and show proof and stuff.
What are you talking about?
Tomorrow night, Jim Jones goes live every Sunday.
What the hell is that?
Huh?
What the hell is that?
Jeremy.
Who?
Jeremy, the bro code problem. Going after Guapo.
Oh.
He's gonna go back to Guapo tomorrow night.
Oh.
So I'm quite sure Guapo's prepared. He's already sent Guapo a cease and desist letter. You know? Huh?
That video the other time I saw, man.
Oh yeah, I showed Gabe the video of him. There's Kendra. I showed Gabe the video of him yelling at John Cook, and he was like, "What?"
I can't believe that's the same guy
Mm-hmm.
that talks on the video that was in that video. To me, it sounded like two different people.
Waiting you're funny.
He's definitely one way on YouTube than he is in the regular
In person.
Yeah, in person, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, from what the videos that she has shown me, he preaches a lot about God, and that stunned me when he called those people that.
Uh-huh. Yep. I don't know why Kendra's not coming on here. She has the link. He's a fake preacher.
That's crazy, man. That's
I
crazy.
think I might.
That's one thing I could never. I mean, if I was gonna go and do that type of stuff, which I would never do, but if I was, the last thing I would do is use God to make money off of it.
That's not good.
That's like
That's definitely not
money,
a good thing.
Yeah, that's not cool.
You know what? That's what that girl Lou Taylor was doing, and I saw a girl who investigated her and like went deep into her Bible preaching stuff, and she quoted the Bible and what the Bible says about that. That
Well, it's just like
people that were vendors at a dinner or an event that was about Jesus or whatever, whoever was making money, he threw them out.
Well, it's like those big mega churches, those big preachers. Now,
There's Marsha.
I don't want to say all of them, but the majority of them, I don't know, man. Like that guy Joe Olstein during the hurricane. He wouldn't let nobody use his church because he just got the carpets cleaned. That was his excuse for not opening the church for all those people.
Oh, right.
Yeah, for the storm and stuff to seek shelter. He wouldn't open it until he got the carpets cleaned the day before.
Yeah.
Like, are you serious, dude?
Yeah. That's just crazy. So I don't know. Everything this guy does is backwards. Lies, if they're not true at all. Exaggeration. And I know he's gonna pull it tomorrow night. I kind of feel bad for Guapo because who knows what he's gonna say. Guapo's young, and him and Chapo had broken up so many times, you know.
Who's
and
Chapo?
The girl that he hired, Guapo's ex-girlfriend.
So it's Guapo and Chapo?
Yeah, that's what it was. Oh. You know, he was a single young guy going to strip clubs. Okay, big deal. You know, who cares?
No syrup on my bacon or it's ruined. I agree. I don't like syrup on my bacon either.
I always try to follow people with the confidence. Well, we're good here, Marsha. But yeah. Marsha, did you see what I showed? I don't know how long you've been here. But I showed how Marilyn Wade's lawyer is the agent on Jeremy's business, his corporation paperwork. And you know, that's stuff's supposed to be updated every year, and the agent would still say the lawyer. So, total conflict of interest, or, you know, he knew what was going on and he purposely made content.
Yeah, I'm not a big syrup.
Shady shit.
Either, man. I don't like syrup that much.
I only use syrup for pancakes.
And I barely use it on that.
You know, I don't eat pancakes.
I don't like syrup at all. I mean, not really.
Or French toast. I haven't had French toast and I don't even know how long. I do like pancakes though, but not a lot of them.
Yeah, but bacon, syrup on bacon is not good.
No, I like bacon plain.
Plain bacon. And it's got to be thick bacon. Not the thin bacon.
I don't like it real crispy though. I like it a little soft.
Bacon.
Gabe likes crispy. I like peanut butter and maple syrup on pancakes. Ooh. It was all fabricated even back then. Oh, total scammer. But you know what? Sometimes for people to see what's really going on, you gotta, show it. I have no problem showing it. I just showed the fact that he's on the paperwork. I was like, wait a minute, who the hell is this guy? I didn't remember the name, but I remembered the face. And I was like, what? I don't even know if I can make it bigger. What's wrong with it? Can I make it bigger? I don't know. Let's see. If I pull it out and then go up, no, no. I don't know why it doesn't let me do that, but crazy. I tend to like it plain,
Hey,
but
are
if
you
it
gonna make
gets
an advertisement sign before you come to bed tonight?
yeah, I will. Can you get me some more? I appreciate it. Kenya's not here, otherwise I freaking do it myself. Making the chocolate. Yeah, I don't know. Cool with some blueberries on packet. Ooh. Yeah, I like my bacon has to wiggle. I don't mind if something gets on it. I'm not bothered by it, but I tend to like just, grab a piece of bacon, chew on it. Cool with the blueberries. Dang. Wow. Thanks for getting something. Syrup on eggs. Oh, that's different. That I don't do. All right. Does anybody put ketchup on their eggs? That's a question. I love a bacon, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwich. But if I'm going like fast food for breakfast, because we tend to go to work sometimes, or tend to go to work with kids sometimes, and when I do, we'll stop at McDonald's. And my favorite breakfast meal is a bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel. I'm in New Yorker. I love. Not that their bagels are great, but that's my favorite breakfast meal. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Oh yeah, see, I'm not ketchup on everything. No, but I do put ketchup on things. Is the name? What's the name, Kristen? Hang on, let me say. Something is the name. What? My mouse wasn't working for a second. Peninsula. Peninsula was the name. Are you talking something I said, Kristen? I'm sorry, got lost. Salsa on eggs and a breakfast burrito. So, I make scrambled eggs. Gabe loves my eggs. I make it with cheese and stuff. And he always asks me to make my scrambled eggs. But I do like the McDonald's bacon egg and cheese. I want that sauce. I just like that. I think it's just a hollandaise sauce. Does anybody know? I don't know why I never tried to make like a hollandaise sauce at home, but I think that's what it is. For Hang Hat in Peninsula, what? It's on the east side of Peninsula. Okay. Peninsula is the name for Hang Hat. Yes, I do. I do put milk in the eggs. That's how I was taught, so that's why I always do. I know some people don't. Hang your hat, Peninsula. Hang on. Hang your hat. Um, it says there are two offices. Well, on this corporate page, it says there are two offices, but I'm not logging in to see. Um, two offices. Please log in to see the depth. Peninsula on Hang Your Hat. So I'm showing it's CC and H agents. Inc. That's why I hit J. I was looking at J. That's why it wouldn't work before. Millersburg, Ohio is where that is. Is that where Joe currently lives? JJ? Um, I found this thing the other day. Let me see if I can find it again real quickly. Where is my favorite? Hang on. I saved it to be able to go back and show you guys when I wanted to. But, what did I do? What have we done? Okay. Let's see. This is actually saved here. Hang on. I have to find it because I saved it on my iPad and I'm on my laptop, so that's why I'm like, yeah, something he said. Hale simply believes that while they are there, this is at the camp, at the church, it is the staff members' job to ensure that they are having fun and learning about Jesus. A part of our mission statement is to challenge campers to follow the Lord, so we absolutely want to share those opportunities with them. That's a quote from Jeremy. We exist to serve Christ, to serve the church, to serve our campers, and we exist to serve our community, and we've taken actions to try to do all of those things. That's what he said. And where is that freaking video? Let me say, is it in history? Let's see if we can find the short. I was looking at a lot of shorts today. Some of you may have seen it, some may not have, but let's see. Nope. It's not it. I search it there. No. Oh, yeah, I was looking at a lot of these today. I think it was yesterday that I saw it. I don't know. I was talking with my cousin, looking at stuff, and I was like, what? Oh, I found this site. You guys may have seen it, where this woman is married and her husband has MS, and she's just like so happily like staying by his side and stuff. And I caught my eye, and I looked at a couple of their clips and shorts today. All right, so yesterday, there it is. Hold, please. All right, hold on. Now I gotta share this tab instead. All right, can y'all see that? So y'all heard everything I said, right, about that article? Let's see if we could jump in and play this. Where is it now? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it shows it by sharing. Let me pull it out of here. Let's see if I can make it bigger. Will it go bigger if I do it this way? Has it gotten bigger, guys? Yeah, okay, there's it. Alright, good. Uh-oh, where'd you go? Hang on. Alright, so if you haven't seen the video, basically what I just said, he's all preaching to God and everything, he's Bible this, he was a Bible study for 8 years, went to Bible college, blah, 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 God this. They happen to have a Bible study in a certain room of their house. The house that, is under her name, his name, switching back and forth. And also something under a ministry, just saying. But this is that dude. This is who he is. Let's just quickly take a look at what he's like off camera.
Here comes just proof that the mayor's husband works for Jeremy Hales. This is just proof that Jeremy Hales works for...
Toe-to-toe, put your life where your mouth is.
This
Septic
is...
brain,
No.
John Crook.
Hey,
Tell me how many people you murdered. Hey, you're a gay fucking fag. No kidding, people suck your cock. Come on. Toe-to-toe, let's go.
Yeah. Here comes.
Now, here's the thing, guys. I do not care what's gone on with these people over there, except for the fact that he is harassing them, he is stalking them, so they've learned to do the same to him. He constantly eggs people on. This is him egging them on, just because he saw him park there. Okay, I don't care how they ended up where they are, but that's the shit that comes out of this guy's mouth. This is the stuff that he says, and this is the guy who's preaching about God, Jesus, and the Lord to children, or was to children, but he still tries to preach it and says he's doing good by the Lord. That's the shit that comes out of his mouth. That's the shit that comes out of his mouth. I don't say that shit, and I am not the Bible preaching, well, I'm not. I love God and Jesus, but I'm not preaching, like, I'm not doing that kind of stuff. I don't act one way and do the other. Okay? I'm pretty much an open book. I think you guys can kind of tell. I'm not sure, but I'm exactly what I appear to be on here, I guess. I don't know. But yes, does anybody need to see that again? Does anybody need to see that again? That is the real JH. That is who George deals with on a regular basis. Him effing the F-bombs and stuff that goes on. Everybody that has met him in person has seen him act that way. Okay? Everybody. Total hypocrite, Jennifer. Total hypocrite. And just the fact that he's saying that, I don't care. I don't care what happened to make him walk up to the car or why that guy's sitting in that car. The fact that he said what he said and then acts like this God-caring, giving person. I'm sorry. He's full of shit. Full of shit. And, he's... Robbie called him charismatic, and he is. I mean, you can see that on his videos and stuff. He acts like he's this big money guy, which he's done shady shit to get the money that he's got. He even says in his LinkedIn profile how he's a marketing guru, and he's raised financial stuff for years for all these companies or these churches. And I talk like that, and I was born and raised Catholic. Me too. But I don't say that kind of shit. I would never say something like that to somebody. Ever. Right, MZ? He can go and sit. Did you see? There was a video that I saw one time. Like I said, I don't really know these guys' whole story. I hear from other people that they are a little cuckoo too. And the people I heard that from don't really like Jeremy. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't really know that whole thing. What I do know is he is stalking them. He is harassing them, and they got nothing. Why are you bothering? Why? Because it's content and you want that property. You figure if you could sue them, they have nothing, you'll get that property. That's what he's doing. Saying you didn't want the property was contaminated. No, it wasn't. Not when you wanted to buy it, it wasn't. But now that they have it, it is. And then 3 days later, 2-3 days later, you're sitting there saying how, you're going to end up getting that property but it's going up for auction. Whatever, dude. I think the IRS needs to look into him. Well, there is some type of paperwork that was seen last year that it literally looks like they're waiting for him to fuck up. So when he mentions he's got an accountant a lot, I started laughing. So I was like, yeah, you bet your ass you have an accountant, because they are pretty much waiting for him to screw up. So that's how it appears on paper anyway. So, he could throw, he is a self-proclaimed famous YouTuber who shows his life on the YouTube, puts it out there in the interwebs, okay, and expects nobody to say anything. He could sit there and go off on anybody, criticize, do this, do that, but nobody can do it to him. Bullshit. Bullshit. This channel here is my opinion. I do have information. I do have proof of what I say, okay? And it's my opinion. I'm allowed to react. This is a reaction, to all your bullshit, okay? And this is letting people know that half your shit is bullshit, And exactly, Kristen, he does want that property, you know? And I just think that he fights with everybody. Guapo was totally right about that. He totally does. I really believe with the hoarder house, he wanted the hoarder house. And he was pissed that one of Robbie's friends was going to be an investor and get it and offer double the money he wanted to pay Guapo for it. And quite frankly, if somebody else was offering Guapo 2 times the amount that Jeremy did, has Guapo even thought, and I'm not going after Guapo yet, but I'm just wondering, did you ever think that maybe Jeremy was trying to rip you off and underbuy you? You know what I mean? Like, So, I mean, but I do believe he was in Guapo's head. I mean, he was his mentor. He said it all the time, you know? I really think that he had Guapo, because Guapo was young, you know? From what I understood, I don't know if this is true, you know, he bought that house cash. And I'm not sure Guapo even knew what escrow really was or has ever been in escrow before. But it takes a little more than 5 days for an investor, a big-time money investor, to pull up, see what he's going for, have somebody come and view the stuff from the house. And I'm not talking Sean. I'm talking somebody else that knew about cards. Okay, come to the house, and all he had was 5 days. 5 days before Jeremy was. I'll say this 10 times, guys. I know you guys. Some of you have heard me say it before, but some of you may not. And he had Jeremy at Gatorland, egging him on video, going, "Go ahead, there he is. Ask him, where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money?" So Guapo started saying, "Where's my money? Where's my money?" You know, I really believe that Guapo didn't know any better and was just listening to Jeremy and Jeremy's gaslighting about the hoarder house situation, and believed him. And then he ruined the friendship right there. Not only did he ruin the friendship with Guapo, he got Sean involved. And you know what? Here's the thing. Sean's a shady shit. Then he had other people turn on Robbie. You know? People like Travis who didn't want to get involved but stayed away. You know, and because of all that bullshit, I was working with Travis, but because I stayed on Robbie's side, you know, Sean and one of Sean's little freaking wannabe followers went in there and started talking about the Robbie situation. And I'm a mod, and he didn't want it on this, so I was removing it. I don't know what they said to Travis, but because I removed it, because Travis wanted me to, and they had something to say, Travis removed me. And yet I was the one who did his logo, was doing his t-shirts and stuff. I'm like, hold up. So because these 2 little minions over here, and you wanted me to remove this shit, you're removing me because I did what you wanted me to do, and you're doing that. And meanwhile, I've tried to help you with your fucking channel, and I did your little logo. It's no big deal. And these shirts, I'll tell you what, dude, if you're gonna be like that to me, take my shit down. You didn't pay for it, take it down. And that's how I was. I'm like, I'm not gonna be treated like that because of these little minions. So that's kind of how I stopped doing anything with Travis. But Travis says every little post with Travis is, what the hell is this? What the hell is that? He's got so many followers, but it's all what the hell. So he's living off Jeremy over there. I mentioned this already too. Living off Jeremy over there. And that's fine if you like Travis. Travis actually was cool and does try to stay out of the shit. But he's where Guapo was. You know? And to me, Guapo has matured. And he's learned, I think, when he said he put distance between him and Jeremy a little bit ago. I think that basically he kind of realized this none of this is really, or maybe it was all fun and how we could do this, but you know, this isn't right. You know? Because there's some things that went on that Guapo was a part of, you know? And I think maybe after he kind of stepped back, he must have looked back and was like, whoa, wait, that wasn't right, or this isn't right, or I'm not doing this. He also tags with an all good. Yep. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. You know, I thought Travis was totally cool. You know, I'm surprised at George, but if George backs him up, then I don't feel sorry for George at all. Because I mean, it was out. I mean, basically, Guapo outed it, and it was out there. George could have, you know, she might feel trapped, but I'm sorry. If you're gonna get on your, if you're gonna show your face and defend him again, you're an asshole and you just deserve it. Well, I don't know. I don't want to say deserve it, but I'm not gonna feel bad for you. I was kind of giving you an excuse and an out and feeling trapped or whatever. But if you're gonna stay in it and put your face on it, and you might have to stay in it because you're trapped or whatever, that's fine. But get up there, put your face on it, and defend him. I don't know. Let's see. I won't believe it. And you know what? She's got to live her life. Everybody does. I'm just glad that, Guapo realizes and that he's not going to play part in it anymore, And you can tell he's matured. And, hey, he was young. He still is. He's not even 30 yet. Mercat, her sister said George is trapped. I would love to talk to Mercat because I know George isn't stupid. I said that all along. I know she's not. And I can't see how he could keep her trapped. I know that her name is on some of the shit because I've seen it. She's all I told her family, not even George. See, now I like George. I've had talks with George. I'm not going to discuss. Not recently, by any means, not recently, but back in the day. I used to talk to George a lot, and like before the whole pull-out thing with everybody and Robbie, I did talk to him a lot, and he wanted his own channel. He wanted, he didn't want his channel to be about George and Jeremy. He wanted to do his own thing. That I will say, and I'm so glad that he's doing what he's doing with the RV life. You know what I mean? So I'm real happy for him that that's working out. She's not trapped. She has her out right now. Yes, she does. She won't take it because she would have to work a regular job and she don't want to. And that's the other thing too. Like we were talking, how he made everybody think like George was like a nurse because she worked in the medical field. It's the way he said everything. He exaggerates everything, and it's not that it's a worse situation, or a worse job to have. It's just not the job that he made everybody think she had. She did work in the medical field. She's a medical biller. She billed, medical billing, which she did. But he made it out like she was some kind of a nurse and whatnot. And, she kind of got caught because she worked in the administration. She kind of got caught because somebody who is a nurse started questioning her on a lie. And she couldn't answer about simple nursing questions. So she's going to get pulled out. But, whatever. She's just not stupid. And I know she's not. And there you go. I was closer to a nurse. I was a CNA. Please, Kendra, don't die. Kendra, you're not saying hi to Jennifer again. But yeah. I'm like, okay, I won't, Jennifer. I'm going to have to show what Kendra's saying. But yeah, it's I was a senior too before I hurt my back. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, so I guess we'll just wait and see what he says, and then. But I was gonna do a short like with this video in here. But I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. Let's see. This is the. There's so many things, guys. Let me get. This is that article where he's quoting. Maybe I shouldn't have closed that. Hold on, wait. Where did I bookmark? Did I bookmark it? But I do want to. Yeah, I did book. Okay, I did bookmark it. All right, so that's cool. I got that bookmarked. I want to make a video, a short on it when after this is all done. Because the way I think of it, guys, I just don't think you should be able to scam people anymore. I hope she gets out of it. I hope because of what's been said that Chapo don't fall into the bullshit, but she might because, hey, if that's George's out to bring Chapo in so he's got someone to work with, it's fine, great. I really hope that I feel bad for patients and Christian. Because they're living in one of his homes. And they had a young baby. And I just feel really bad for that. Let me see if I can show. I'm debating to show this file that I have here. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm actually looking at files on my desktop. Hold on. I actually have a folder called Drama. Y'all want to know who's in it? The Creeper Across the Street, Kimmy, Els, Jim Jones, and Kanye. Those are the folders that are in here. Freaking crazy. But let's say, as long as y'all can still hear me, let me just. Alright. Who's this? Oh, that's the dude at the camp who's actually his partner. Okay, so he has a master's degree, Jim Jones that is, Germ, at Baptist Bible College, a master's degree, and he also went to Appalachian Bible College. So he's got 4 years of college with that. Mission trips to various churches and organizations. Wait, let me go backwards. No, that was it. Okay. Trying to find the. That's that. Okay, Holly's the one that was on the show before George. Who is? What is that freaking thing? Okay, so he was the executive director at Skyview Ranch from September 2006 to September 2014. So for 8 years, he served as an innovator for goals, strategic planning, business and marketing planning, long-range planning, and professional training resources. Recruit, hire, train, manage, evaluate, and lead all staff employed by the organization, paid and volunteer. This included completion and documentation of annual performance evaluations and salary reviews. Conduct regular staff meetings, providing time for sharing of information and visioning for the future. He was an adjunct professor at Pilgrimage Educational Resources. Oh my God, this is like a tongue twister here. He's taken up to 6 full-time students under his care and have provided them with experimental education at an accredited master's degree level. He's such an egotist. Oh, God. Where's the other one? I'm just looking for this other one. He's certified in 7 laws of the learner, 7 laws of the teacher, in boating safety, and CPR, first aid, and AED. He's got over 15 years of successful leadership in the nonprofit sector, proven effective communication skills, and sought-after public speaker. He's a sought-after public speaker, guys. A sought-after public speaker. He has solicited. Now, pay attention. This is all in his own words because he put his whole LinkedIn profile together. You can look at all this on LinkedIn, unless he changes it really quickly. He has solicited and received funding from contributions and revenue growth valuing over $3 million in the past 8 years. He is a shady character. That's all I can tell you. He's the owner of Camp Consulting, owner of Hang Your Head Housing. There it is. It says here from 1999 to present, but the corporation wasn't from 1999. And then he was a sales manager at Lowe's from 2015 to 2017. He was direct manager. I'll tell you, the sales manager, like the descriptions of his stuff, like it's so out there. Like he's like the perfect hire, for anybody. The ego on that guy is unreal. What else? Yeah, here's the other thing. Let's see if I should show. I don't know if I should show. Let me go back to see because I can't read the chat. I'm not even on the screen. Okay, there we go. He's fundraising for himself. Yep. Yes, he is the best supporter of himself. Yep, yep. I didn't write it down, and I'll let you know. Look at that sphere, MZ. Save me, please. What sphere? What sphere? Who seeks him? I don't know, but he's a sought after public speaker. But let me just say now, this is all public search stuff, guys. So can't slander. I'm not defaming nothing. Just making sure y'all realize if you're a famous YouTuber and you're putting your shit out there, you can go ahead and try. You can send all the cease and desist you want, dude. Good luck. But let's see. Let me see if I can share this one. Where did it go? There it is. That's the FD. Okay, so let's see. Stop sharing. Present. Share screen. Share screen. Window. Sure. All right, y'all see that? This is a trademark search. All right, can you see? I'm not sure if it's what the hell's. Okay. The owner applicant, what the hell's DBA Martha George Risk, Limited Liability Company, Ohio, P.O. Box, whatever, Worcester. Does any of that look familiar to all of you? Owner, what the hell's DBA Martha George Risk, Limited Liability Company. If you're a DBA, which is doing business as, you're not a limited liability company. Just saying. However, this dead indicator, it's dead. LIBOR dead, it's dead. So this trademark doesn't even exist on what the hell's. But y'all can go search it for yourself. So everything's backwards. Everything's a bit shady. But this is all. Now think about this. As egocentrical as this guy is, you think he's not trying to hide anything? That he's going to allow her to go and trademark that name? Think about it. Think about it. Something's not right. Just saying. Just saying. I'm opening up a Balls Anonymous group. You're fondling the green ball now. What's going on? Where are you? You're talking about balls that we can't see? She's fondling balls that she won't show us. What the hell's up with that? So, what, have you not done a TED Talk yet? No, I'm not lying. So, that's some crazy shit. Can't wait to see what he says because, he's got that famous shirt called Debunked. I can't wait to debunk what he says. I'm pretty sure we can. We know Guapo's going to go off the chain because he's going to lie and exaggerate. And if Chapo gets on there and starts lying, then wow. Is she going to say that he owes her money because, I don't know, she didn't get a paycheck maybe, but yet she was involved with all the dinners and all this and all that. Let me tell you something, guys. YouTube, sometimes you don't make as much money as you think, And there may not have been, yes, there's auctions. He has auctions and stuff like that. But he's definitely spent money on her. If he's going to question any money owed to Chapo, where's George's paychecks? Where's George's paychecks? You're going to question Chapo? Let's question George. Question her paycheck. Goose gander, man. You want to start doing this shit to people? Let them come back and do it right at you. Deal with what you dish, dude. You're going to dish it out, then you fucking get it right back. And Guapo, I'll tell you straight up, give it right back to him. Give it right back to him. Fight him. He thinks he's going to win, and he's going to fight you and fight you and fight you. You just keep giving it back. Laugh at him. Keep giving it back. He's a freaking narcissist. I'm telling you. There's ways to piss narcissists off. And you know what? You may want to move on with that, but if he's going to sit there and trash you, do it the right way. Do it with facts. Do it with what you know. Don't fabricate nothing. Don't make shit up. Just do with what you know. And you know that guy is a shady character. And I know you got proof because I know you got that video at the airport. And that shows how shady he is. So he's got plenty of ammo. And you know what? I'm sure Jeremy's got plenty of ammo against him too. But what is it about going to strip clubs? He's a young guy. He was single. What is it? Smoking pot? Okay, how many of you really smoke pot or did? Big deal. It's illegal in half places. It's illegal where he lives now. What are you going to do? He cheated on his girlfriend? What, is he a flirt? There's video of you flirting too. I know that for a fact. There's also text messages of you flirting too. That's a fact. I kind of think Jeremy really doesn't want all this shit to come out. Because he's an asshole. And there's proof. You know? Why do you need the church to do social media? Isn't that more devil work than God work? Yeah. Well, I guess because he was able to help more people. Does anybody actually think that this guy helps people to help people or to make himself look good? Or create content and make money off the views? You heard Guapo said that he pays for views. That's how he actually makes money. It's the views. Because when there's people viewing his videos, they're watching ads. It's the views that the ads get seen by that gives him money. So it's all about making himself look good and all about making money. He's got to create that content. He's got to create the drama to make the content good. That's why half the shit of his titles are all clickbait. You know? It's sad. You know? Thank you, Jennifer. That's Madame Lufa. But yeah, I don't like that. But honestly, guys, when he said that whole big thing about $150,000 was spent to help somebody, and we're working on this big thing, and you know, blah blah blah. He let everybody know about it months in advance, and then he finally came out with it. I literally thought he bought somebody or a homeless person a house, or rebuilt their house, or you know, their house was in a fire and he did something. I thought it was something like that. Not the camp that his partner is with. I bet y'all didn't even know that. Stars Auction Pirates started their restores to love during the whole East-West Coast thing. You know what? I remember that because that was, yeah, I remember that. I totally remember that. That's, yeah. The East-West Coast thing was, it was Grimes Finds, and there was two that I ended up watching. It was Grimes and, oh my God, The Man and His Wife. Jesus. You guys know. Jeremy's still there, yeah. See, that's what I was thinking. I thought Guapo, because I remember seeing AA, it was on Guapo's channel. And then it went to Conky's, and eventually ended up on Rob's, and it's been on Rob's for a long time. Yes, Jeebus. Okay, I know who Jeebus is, but I didn't know there's somebody else. Storage Stalker? No. No. Oh my gosh. I think he's on Monday nights. His wife is blonde. He's got a beard. He lost a lot of weight. Oh my God. I can't remember. I haven't watched him in no. Locker Nuts. Yes, Locker Nuts. Locker Nuts, Grimes Finds. I remember them being on the East-West Coast thing. I know Jeebus was there. So AA started from that point too? Or was it going on before that? Yes, it was definitely Locker Nuts. They're cool. I like them. I haven't watched them in a while though, but I like them. I have to check Jeeves. I know a lot of you guys watch Jeeves. I never got it started then, right? AA too. Good night, Phil. I just remember it was on Guapo, so I don't know where it originally started. I know it was on Conky's, and I remember them talking that they didn't want it to be on Conky's. That's behind the scenes. And it ended up on Raw. So I was just thinking, I'm like, if Guapo started that, that's kind of messed up how they're keeping it going. That's cool. So when you're doing stuff for the kids and stuff like that's cool, you know, that's great. Can you watch Divas? It was originally Guapos for AA. That's what I thought. And that's why, like, when he was saying when all this went down, they're going to create another AA. To me, it's kind of like, all right, so you guys are going to still do AA, and it was the Guapo started it? You know, like, I was like, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I thought, at least at the time. But I wasn't watching from the beginning, so I could, you know, it was just a thought. I wasn't sure if it was correct or not. I used to watch all of them, but then I got addicted to these people called Get Swamped and these Lee's people. I started watching. I wasn't even watching Storage Units. I somehow saw Jeremy's channel, and I started watching that, and then obviously we learned who Guapo was, and Conky and Rob, and then he met Robbie through Savannah at Gitaland, and I was like, Robbie, what is this? You know, it was just so weird, and I knew Robbie, so I kind of stick to this side of it, and I watched Guapo's auctions, but I didn't really watch Rob's, and I watched Conky. Not much, but I did a couple of times. So it was really like I was watching George's too, when George was doing his. And so it was like really George, Jeremy, I did watch Guapo and Get Swamped. So that's kind of how I just kind of stayed in the mix. I didn't really watch everybody else. I just got to watch Omar. But then, like, I don't know, when this shit went down, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. And Jeremy, like, you just started to tell it was fake. It was so dramatic. It was like, this is not real. You know, this is just like so made up. And then when you saw him get, like, even when he was on the Gator, like, you could see him getting so psyched up for the Gators and stuff. You could just see the difference between how Robbie was and he was. Very, very animated. And yeah, I just started thinking, yeah, I don't even believe this guy anymore. So. And I started thinking he was shady, and you know, just yeah, all he does is brag about it. You know what cracks me up? He wears this like vest that he got at the Harley vest, right? That he got from returning someone's storage unit to them, and he took the guy's vest. This guy couldn't afford to pay his own storage, but you took the Harley vest. You're like Mr. Millionaire, aren't you? You can't go to the Harley store and buy yourself a Harley vest. And he wears that damn thing constantly. And it's like, who are you trying to kid? You're not a Harley rider. You don't go around riding motorcycle. I'm like, yeah, everybody likes Harley. Hey, I have Harley boots myself. I don't ride any Harleys. But you? Really? You're trying to look cool or something? Like, what is that image that you're trying to portray here? Like, and I can't believe he took the freaking vest from that guy. Like, what is wrong with you? You know, and he still wears it. So every time I see it, I'm like, it's like, I don't even care that I gave it to you. You bought him his stuff back. No, man, I don't need it. It's probably your favorite shirt, and I'm going to take it from you. Yeah, that's not a cheap vest. And Jeremy can afford it. I'm sorry. He could have went to the Harley store and bought himself his own. Sorry. And he took it from him. I couldn't believe that. You know, all the Gator patches. Oh, God, I know. He got on top of what, 2 gators? And all of a sudden he's the alligator wrestler and needs all these patches. Yeah, he definitely has a mind sometimes of like the camp stuff, And oh my God, guys, y'all know I worked in the music industry. Do you know how annoying it was to like hear him play that freaking acoustic guitar? And he thinks he can play and sing and blah blah. And when he talks about, like when he opened up that one storage unit, there was a bunch of musical gear in there. I'm like, oh my God! Like I was like, wow, that's a great. He didn't know half the shit he was talking about, but he acted like he did. And I'm like, oh my God, this guy is so full of shit, so full of shit. Hairball, I'll be right back. That dude's up there along with the flipping phone cameras. Yeah. I just, I've seen enough videos, and then like, I guess because I watched it for so long, there was a long period of time where we just come on. I mean, they had videos every day, and so like, no matter what I did, unsubscribing or whatever, he still popped up in my freaking feed. So I could be watching something and not really watching the video, but I'm listening to it, and sure as shit, when it ends, there's Jeremy's big freaking mouth coming on. It's like, oh God. What now? So I kind of heard pieces of a lot of the video, so that's why I kind of knew what was going on with Otter Creek. You still see it stupid. It's like, I don't have the patience to sit there and really dig through, except I did catch him getting all pissed off about this judge, right? Saying he's acting like her defendant, her attorney, and blah, blah, blah. Let me tell you something, moron. When you go to court and you're being sued, whether it's a civil suit, whether you're going to court with a company or, I don't know, workers' comp, okay? If you're being sued, you're the defendant, or even the plaintiff should have an attorney, okay? You can't sue him. If you're a business, you have to have an attorney, okay? And if you don't, guess what? If the defendant turns around and says, where's your attorney? The judge is going to go, yeah, hello. You're going to have to refile. Boom, case dismissed. But just so you know that, by the way. Anyhow, when you're a defendant and you don't have an attorney, the judge, who is an attorney, okay, doesn't act like your attorney, but as his job, it's to make sure you understand more of what the law is, okay? He's not your attorney, but he has to help you and make you understand what's happening in this scenario that you're in. It's not that he's acting like her attorney, but it is his job to make her aware of the laws. Okay? And what will happen, since she doesn't have an attorney and there's no, attorney jargon going back and forth in the courtroom, she will get to speak and be a little more detailed, and they'll be able to hear a little more details. Because she doesn't have an attorney that's just, hey, shut up, do this, blah, blah, blah. Okay? So Jeremy's a freaking idiot. The judge wasn't, I'm pretty sure he was probably on her side because he ended up not liking him. Who would? But the judge had to do that. The judge actually was doing his job. And for any of those other people that, the news or whatever that he got involved and didn't understand that either, I can tell you straight up. The judge has to make sure she knows what's going on and understands it. He has to, and in that, he'll know whether he can talk with her and she's kind of competent or not. He can request certain things, but he has to make sure she understands what's going on. And if he's trying to do something shady in the courtroom, he will somewhat protect her because he knows she doesn't know. You know what I mean? He can object, but not as our attorney. He can just object it because he knows it's wrong. So it's part of his, he can get mad all he wants, but that's what happens when you sue somebody that damn well can't afford to defend themselves. Get used to it if you're going to start suing everybody. Better be careful. He might sue you, cease and desist. He can sue you, cease and desist all he wants. This is fair use. He put his life out there. I'm reacting to it. And I'm reacting to Guapo's thing. And I'm giving my opinion. And it says on our channel that this is our opinions. Kendra's not here tonight, or she's in the chat. If she wants to say something, go ahead. But this is my opinion. I'm allowed to have one. It's freedom of speech. Since he so preaches that shit too. Freedom of speech, dude. You don't like it? Right. This is my life vlog. I can talk about whatever I want on my channel. You know? So let him come after me. He doesn't want to because I will fight that. I can fight that. You know, and he's not gonna like the shady shit. You know, I don't really. What I care about is that he stops scamming people out of money. You know, as he says, First Amendment all the time. That's right. Is he the only one that's allowed to use it? You know, I'm not lying about nothing. I'm not fabricating nothing. You saw Guapo's thing. I'm reacting to it. Most of you saw it anyway. I'm reacting to that. The paperwork, the what the hell's DBA? I mentioned that earlier. I just showed you where I saw that. I showed you the business thing. I'm not lying about nothing. You know? Only cult people use it. Okay, but I found his house at 2-3. That's all public. Like he could try and say that's like, what are they calling that? Doxing or something like that? Sorry, that's public record. No one has a reason to lie. We're all adults. Exactly. You know? I think he thinks so. We should have take more away from him. I'm reading it backwards, guys. I'm starting at the bottom. I'm not dyslexic, but that's how I'm reading it. Definitely too. She's probably been fighting the county. I had that saved too. Only the crazies go around screaming about rights and amendments. There's no reason to be announcing them, right? Yeah, that actually, when I was doing the search the other night, that came up too. That's what I'm saying. There was a house that was bought by, I think, somebody named Stephanie. I'm not sure if this is the house that they're in now or not. But this property, it was $992,000. It was like $770 something. Then it went like the total ended up being 900 and something. I don't know. But it was like they bought it from this one person, and then it shows the same amount, the same exact house, and it shows Jeremy buying it from George. I'm like, what? So there's some kind of shady shit going on, and he's probably trying to hide that he owns it or something. I don't know. If what Guapo says is right, he's still in court with the ex-wife, because this is all alleged, then that's quite possible that they're trying to hide that he owns it or whatever, and it's transferred a couple times. But it was clearly on that one page. So who knows who owns it or whatever? I don't know. You are exclusive, Terry. I use county assessors all the time to verify I just get the correct out. Wonder if this was when she stole the deed. She stole the deed to the house? Allegedly. Kristen, are you serious? How did she steal the deed? Martha stole the deed to the house in Ohio. The house that they're living in now? The big property next to the government, that house? What the hell's that paper? Hang on. No way. Hold on. See, I didn't even know that. Hold on. If I could find what I had. Where was it? Brother, dad. So. Hang on. Martha. Hang on. Who was this? Oh, this might be it. Yep, this is it. Okay, hold on. All right, this is Property Records. Okay, and hang on. Share screen. Share screen. Okay. Can y'all see that? I don't know if it'll be probably. You can't really read it, I guess. Let me hide the comment. Nope. Let's see if I can make it bigger. Hold, please. Let's see if I can make it bigger. That's what I have to do. I have to separate it from. Okay. Is it bigger now? Easier to see? Can y'all see that? That's what I was saying, because they move it back and forth. Wait, up. Dang it. I lost it. Where is it? Okay, so this property here, Party A, was in March of 22. Jeremy and Martha, so it's two people. Party A buys from Party B, a trust, this unit in Ohio. Mortgage is $772,000, but then the amount is $965. That's what I was saying before. But here is the same thing. It's on here twice. Nope, 3 times. 4 times. Okay, on the same date, it's listed 4 times with the same information. Okay. Then you have House of 97. Oh, that's Stacy. It wasn't Stephanie. That's Stacy. Okay. So that's an older house that he had. But in 2022, there was a property bought from Michael Scott Harvey in Florida. Okay, for $5,000. And then in April of 22, he bought something from Martha. Okay, which is the address of the house he's at now for $772,000. And then again on 426, buys from Martha the other house on Main Street for $772, which makes no sense, but okay. He probably knows exactly what this all means. So 4 times on 426, that same exact house that was listed above 4 times, Jeremy and Martha bought from this guy, John Harley Trust, okay? Bought that house. That was on March 14th. You come down here, on April 26th, he buys it from Martha. So there's like shady shit. Shady shit all around is all I know. Y'all see? Did you say Cardi B? No. I did not. Maybe that's why they move it back and forth. Mm-hmm. It's weird. It's just shady shit. It's not normal shit. It's listed there 4 times. It's, going back and forth between him and her. I don't know. Maybe he settled on something because apparently that was in 2022. But who cares? People are looking into him now, and that's the stuff that came up on my thing, and I was like, ugh. I don't even care. Just stop scamming people out of money, man. Stop coming up with fake reasons to donate this and donate that, all to make yourself look good. You're full of shit. You're a narcissist. You are not that good of a person. Clearly in that video. That one video right there takes you down. Period. Totally takes away all your God-preaching shit. He's moving it because of taxes and stuff. Yeah, they're going to catch him. That's okay. I'm telling you, the way it was last year, Actually, a lot of stuff was researched when he pulled this shit with Robbie. And Robbie had nothing to do with the research, by the way. But other people went and started looking at shit. And I'm telling you, they're waiting for him to screw up. It looks like originally both on owners. He took her off of it a month later. Right. See, that's what I thought. And by taking it off, it shows that he bought it from her, technically. His ex-wife must be loving that. He's got all that kind of money to be doing those things. Yeah, it's all about control. You're absolutely right, Kristen. And it's sad. It's really sad because I really feel she's trapped, but she has her out, man. She could say something now. If she gets on there tomorrow and starts defending his ass and all this crap and starts attacking Guapo, you know, hey, there might be shit that Guapo's done that we don't know about. Okay? I'm pretty sure there is, and they're going to bring it up. All I know, a quick claim deed, gotcha, because I've done that. All I know is Guapo is young. He was definitely naive when it came to him. So whatever personal shit Jeremy's going to throw out there about him, you know, who knows? Drugs, whatever, you know. Trust me, Guapo was looked up to back when Jeremy was, when all that stuff went down. And I can sit here and I can tell you that Guapo was young, a little naive, and he definitely appears more mature. So, I do know that some of the shit that Jeremy did, Guapo was a part of, and maybe he didn't realize how bad it was at the time, but started to realize, like I said earlier, and he didn't want anything to do with any more shady shit, and doesn't want anything to do. And when this bro code thing was broken, he lost his shit. That was like the last straw. The straw that broke the camel's back. That was it. Now you've done him wrong that way. That's like the worst thing you could do to a brother, friend, you know. Yeah, you know, that is the worst thing you could do to him. And he knows how shady he is, and he's just ready to spew it all out. And good for him, because it's not about breaking the bro code against Jeremy. It's about knowing his shit, concern for Guapo. I mean, Chapo. God, I confuse him so much when I'm talking. He has concern for her. He doesn't want her getting all caught up the way George did, but you know what? It is her life. She can do whatever she wants, but he still doesn't want her to do it, of course. He doesn't want... And it looks a little shady. He knows how Jeremy is. Single Jeremy. He knows how he is. So, and crying over George, I know how he is because he was flirting with other girls while crying over George. So, I mean, you know, and he knows it. He's the guy. He was his friend. He knows it too. So, I just think that you change a lot in your 20s. Yeah. I mean, like a great year for me, a great age for me was like 28. It wasn't like I knew it all, but I had come to a point where it's like, I've experienced enough, especially like the young shit, you know, going out, hanging out, partying, doing this and that, you know. And when I hit 30, now granted, I may have been a little late in this because I was so busy with doing what I was doing in the music industry. Like, I didn't think about having kids and all that stuff till I hit 30, you know. But 28 to 30 is like when I finally like came back and was trying to settle down into something, you know. So I know that his age bracket he's at right now is like, you know, you look at your life. When you're getting ready to hit 30, you look at your life and say, hold up, what am I doing? Where do I want to be? You know, if you experience great stuff, great. If you have a lot accomplished by that time, great. If not, where do I want to be? What do I want to accomplish? You start looking at your life, you know, and maturity. And then also when you lose people that you love, especially people you've respected, and you have someone like this who is your friend, and someone like that who was your family member who had so much respect, who you loved and adored, and you know, you kind of look at the people around you and you think, you know, I don't want to be that guy, you know? And that's how I'm looking at Guapo right now. Hey, I could be wrong, but that's how I'm looking at him right now, you know? And only because to me it was written all over him. I do not think he faked any of that when he got upset that night. I don't think so at all. There was no like fake drama about it at all, you know. And we're gonna see some fake shit tomorrow, that's for sure. Because you're gonna see Mr. Angry Jeremy, and the more he gets mad, you're gonna see how loud and rude he gets. Watch. You're gonna see a lot of the looks on his face that you just saw in that video before. Should I play that video again so you can see the real Jeremy? Let's play that video again. Not that I really want to, but did I close it? I think I closed it. I think y'all should see. If you missed it before, I think you need to see that video again. Is it still there? Yes, it is still there. Yeah, I think you need to see it again. Just in case you missed it. Now remember, it doesn't matter how or why these cars are where they are. What matters is his attitude and what he's saying. I don't care what this person said to him. What matters is what he's saying. Mr. Bible Preacher Man is what he's saying. So, let's see. Nope, that's not it. That's it. All right, here we go. One more time. Actually, do I need to rewind it? Or we'll just start it over? There you go. There you have it, people. That's the real Jim Jones. You know? Do I have the one from the... No, I don't. You didn't have any sound? Oh, shit. And I closed it. Hold on. I'll do it again. Hold on. Dang it. Alright, we'll do this. I don't know why you didn't hear it. Can you hear it now? Hello, hello. Can you hear it now? No. All right, hold on. All right, one sec, guys. Were you able to hear that, guys? You can hear me, not the video. All right, hold on. I don't know why it's doing that. No sound. All right. You aren't even able to hear it like through my mic at all? Or you hear it a little low? You heard nothing? All right, one sec. I don't know why I was doing that. Let's play it. Let's see. Can you hear that now? Nothing. You in the fan. Wow, I'm holding the mic up to the computer so you can't hear it. All right. Did you guys hear it before? Like earlier when I first showed it? Because I played it earlier. Did you guys hear it? Yes. Okay, so why isn't it playing now? Sharing the video. Is this? No, it's not muted. Okay, so you heard it the first time. Let me reload it and see if that might be why. Okay. All right, one sec. That's I'm trying to play it, Terry. Hold on. Share screen. Okay. There it is again, but this is the bigger, or the small. You're gonna see it smaller, but let's see if you can hear it.
Here comes.
You guys hear
Just
it?
proof that the mayor's husband works for Jeremy Hales. This is just proof that Jeremy Hales works for.
Okay.
Toe to toe. Put your life where your mouth is.
This
Septic
is
brain.
no.
John Krug.
Hey, your old
Tell me
lady
how many people you
sucks my
murdered.
cock.
Hey, you're a gay fucking fag. No kidding. People suck your cock. Come on. Toe to toe. Let's
Oh
go.
yeah, it's
Crazy.
here comes. Just proof that the mayor's husband works for Jeremy Hales. This is just
Toe to
proof
toe.
that Jeremy Hales works for.
Toe to toe. Put your life where your mouth is.
This
Septic
is
brain.
no.
John Krug.
Hey, your old
Tell me
lady
how many people you
sucks my
murdered.
cock.
Hey, you're a gay fucking fag. No kidding. People suck your cock. Come on. Toe to toe. Let's
Oh
go.
yeah, it's
Totally egging this guy on. Oh God, again? Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Okay. But that's crazy, man. You know, totally crazy. Do y'all remember when he was fighting with Marilyn Gravy, whatever her name is, Gravy? That he walked into the daughter's car or the niece's car or something. I know, yell at a man on the road. You know what's crazy? That guy's obviously got some mental issues because he showed him in some of the video. Whether he's right or wrong, he's calling him gay, he's calling him this, but it's this woman's wife or husband or whatever. You know, I don't know, but the fact of the matter is this guy is a preaching man. You would expect somebody to handle themselves a lot better than that. Somebody who went to Bible school, who was part of a church and preaches and teaches children, you would think that they would handle themselves a little bit better than that. Forget what he's saying, that they would just handle themselves better. He's egging him on. Come on, toe to toe, let's go, let's go. You know, like, are you kidding right now? I would love for him to say that to my husband. Toe to toe, let's go. I would love for him to say that to Robbie. I would love for him to do that. You know? Now my window, I can't see whatever it's saying. I swear he does judge on mental health issues. You know what? I don't know. But isn't it funny that they don't drink or whatever? But when they were showing the house, there was a whole bunch of wine in their basement or outside in their cup, whatever part of the house that was. They had a whole bunch of bottles of wine that ended up being missing. They don't like wine, but yet at Patience and Christian's wedding, they were drinking wine. It's so bullshit. Who cares? Preachers drink wine. What? Like it's crazy the shit they try to hide, you know? What happens when you have cheeky be sober, probably so not, right, Diana? I've been sober for 31 years. Good for you. Let him throw the first punch. Oh, I know. That's all he's got to do. Throw the first punch and he's done. He's done. It's sad. Yeah, but that's how he wants it. That's how he is. I don't know, man. He's a control freak. He's a narcissist, a gaslighter. I mean, I've seen so many different texts and stuff from him with different people. Him dealing with all these people, and it sues everybody. He doesn't like. I don't even know how that girl can be with him. You know. And what's up with her hiding her name? You know, her first name anyway. You know, why was that a secret? I don't think she had her name before she met him. Her life actually looks normal until she met him. You could say he wears many hats, right? Perfect example of turning people away from Christianity. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of people that call themselves Christians that, you know, are questionable. But this is you know, questionable, like, for sure. You know? It really is. It's sad. I knew her name for a long time. Yeah, I did too. I just left it alone. I didn't care. But now it's just like, why did you do that? You know? I mean, I don't know what kind of YouTube thing or what kind of social media presence she had before that maybe she didn't want to use her name. I get that. But, you know, now it's like a whole big thing. There was an article that talked about her and her husband, like Jeremy and his wife, George, and their life together. I'm like, his wife, George? Okay. Is there common law in Ohio? Does anybody have common law anymore? But I don't care. I mean, that's their personal thing. That's fine. Whatever you want to stay and deal with someone like that, have at it. Enjoy yourself, you know. But if you got Hello, can y'all hear me? Oh, why is it doing that? Hold on. Shit. All right, can you hear me now? Still gonna echo. All right, am I echoing now? I shouldn't be echoing now. Sorry, guys. Am I echoing now? I'm only on my phone, so. Nope, fine now. Okay. All right, let me get rid of. I'm gonna restart. I don't know why it did that. It says, looks like your mic was unplugged. Yeah, 'cause I turned it off because it wasn't working. But now, yeah, I'm just going to restart this computer over here. So I will be gone. Lid, restart. So it should be the only one. Look at that foot. So I had on the table. Weird, huh? Let's see. Solo layout. Boom. Oh, let me landscape it. Hopefully. Nope, it's still gonna do that. I'm gonna have to do it this way. There we go. There we go. All right. It's a big foot. Footsie. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Don't know what happened there. That is a foot. That's a barefoot sandal, guys. They're pretty cool. This one has a turtle on it. They're pretty cool for the summertime. I like to go on the beach. I like to walk around barefoot. I have, and did I just like scratch that? Like a nice little line right there. Oh no, that's my phone. Yeah, it's a bogus foot. Here, Terry. Terry. But yeah. Yep, it has a heel. Yeah, I could put butterflies or so this one's a turtle. I have butterflies, I have peace signs, I have a whole bunch of these. They're really cool and they look cool on your feet when you don't, when you actually, they're called barefoot sandals. They look like they're sandals on your feet. They're pretty cool. I like them. I have a bunch of different ones. But I make them and they're stretchy. They're pretty cool. They go over your second toe with a little loop thing and they're not really annoying. You would think they might be, but they're not. They got these little tiny seed beads. And they go up the foot. And basically you put it, because you can't really, do it like this. Oops. Put it on your foot because, you got a whole leg there. So you got to go with the foot here. And go around the heel like so. Around the footsie. And there you go. And you just put it around the toe. This is a little short foot, but, they work. This is a short foot, so it's like hanging a little bit. So, grr. Dragonflies, dolphins. Yeah, I got everything. Everything. All kinds of things. Flowers, peace signs. What else? Crosses. Tiny short bird. Hey JP, welcome. Yeah, and these are just regular glass beads. These are cool. Obviously baby blue is my color, you know what I mean? So I like that. But I have all crystals. And I'm gonna be making some out of crystals. So I brought this out here. Not to really show you guys so much, it's just that I'm gonna be working on it, so it's on the table. Yeah, so if you're interested in any of them, you're looking for something. The same way I make the bracelets, I'd make those, If you can go barefoot, but with the cats and the heat outside, always having something on my feet. I hear you, Diana. Oh my God, we almost lost Chaos this morning. I could not find her. I was freaking out. I thought she got out of the house. I was so upset. And all of a sudden, somehow, okay, she got in the room, the spare bedroom, which right now is filled. I'm not kidding, guys. Filled with stuff from the storage unit that I got out. Everything I cleaned and stretched and organized, everything else that I didn't get to is in that spare room. So there's boxes on it. each side of the bed, on top of the bed. It's like a lot of stuff thrown in there. So Gabe must have went in there for something because I was sleeping, and I could not find chaos no matter what I did. And I went in there and opened the door, and I was calling for her, and nothing. I literally thought we lost her. And then, I don't know, like 15, 20 minutes later, Gabe did the same thing and went in there and goes, there she is. She had to, I guess, dig herself out of wherever she was hiding under stuff in that room to get to the door. And she finally made it, but not before we closed the door on her. So she finally got out. But she never goes in that room. So where are you gonna sleep? I don't know. Yeah, you can wear these with flip flops or sandals. Sorry guys, I took it off. Yep, I did. Yeah, she is, but she never gets to go to. Is Guapo live? Is he? I don't know. Let's see. My computer just restarted, so I'm loading up my Google Chrome now. I'll see if I get my sound back on my mic back. But guys, if you want one of these, I still have these skulls. This is Moonstone. Moonstone skull. I have one of those left. And Diana, here's that rose quartz. Alrighty, Kristen. We can actually watch Guapo from here if you guys want. I'll throw him on here. Let me just get my laptop up. And I know everybody wants to hear some stuff. It's going to take a second though for my computer to load here because I don't know, ever since they did this freaking update, unless you did it right. Oh, okay, Kristen. Cool, Kristen. They did this update. Now this one thing pops up every time I load my computer, and I don't like it at all. So if it starts echoing, guys, let me know quickly because it'll be just a quick echo. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, no, the mic is not working. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be if the sound's off. Hold on. I had to turn the sound off before. What's happening? I lost my camera before, and now I lost my sound. Okay, I should have my mic working right now. The sound is on. Let's refresh that. Let's see. Let's see. Testing. Audio. Default. Okay, so I guess my wire got disconnected or something. There we go. Went back in. I'm here. Test. I don't know what's going on here. Hello. One sec, guys. Hello. All right, so it's recognizing the microphone, but it's not outputting any sound, I guess. I don't know why. All right, the speakers work. My camera is not working on here. I lost that earlier, and now it looks like I've lost my microphone. Open volume mixer. This sucks. Hang on, guys. I'm going to try and fix it so I can get on there. Volume up. Input. Alright, I'm getting day. Hang on. Nothing about this is funny. Is that the title?
Good photos. I want to get some more footage to put into the video. But he's got a camera and he's like starting his like photography career. And once I get like all of these photos, I'm like gonna try some kind of.
Sorry, I just clicked on Guapo right now. I'm trying to
You tell me like let the photos, let the art
stupid work.
So we were just talking about that.
Alright, so my mic should work on here too. Let's see if it does.
You could say you're a good photographer. You have to see the photos that you have.
No, we're
See
gonna
what
do.
you can actually capture, and what kind of work you can deliver. So,
Hello.
really cool photos. I was hanging from like a branch. I did this thing where there was like a branch, and I grabbed it.
Yeah, it's not letting my microphone. I don't know what is going on, guys. I just lost
like a lower
all my.
and his camera. What kind of camera you got, guys? Canon 950.
I don't know why.
It's a big lens.
The timer's not working, and
It was like
nor
a
is my
downward
mic.
and you could see my body like and my
The speakers are working.
I just think it's gonna be really cool to show you guys.
Chicana, hi, what is this live about?
Even going back to
Friends chit chat. Now I'm actually having technical difficulties.
as far as like
I'm
what's
mute.
going on, I still
Oh, there we go. It's working.
be able to share
Oh,
those
hey, one more. It's muted. That's why.
being able to
That's the regular one. Now let's see if the other one works.
as far as what I had currently going
It
on.
should work. No, it did not. Okay, so that's not. Wait, am I unmuted? I'm not muted. All right. Audio. Hello. Let's see. Hello. This is so weird when I'm doing this. Audio.
Certain comments have inspired
I think the sound card is working now.
if I have to, I'll make a video
Okay, it's here now. All right, so let's go back on here.
that's in my area
And
and in any strippers
okay,
like
hold on.
ever since.
Sorry, can y'all hear me now? Hello.
The only thing I can assume is when
Do you hear me?
Waterhouse, Sean,
Do you care? You do hear me. All right, cool.
you guys know Sean Goodman.
Oh boy.
And I took Sean Goodman to the strip club. And the
You took Sean Goodman to the strip club.
like that time,
So it's just a general chat. Yeah, pretty much.
like something.
Here, hold on. We're gonna show something here.
Yeah, we have in it. Would you eat
We're
that
gonna do
dinner?
a reaction here.
We'll take everything
So
that we
the
have
people
in
here
it.
can. Why is this?
We fed
Hold
our
on.
eyes, we ate with our
Remove.
eyes.
There we go.
Like
All
this,
right.
look, this how
We're
it
gonna
should
do a reaction here. Let's watch Guapo since we're live. That way we get to watch him too. I guess he's somewhere. All right.
That's another confession. And I don't know if it's probably because stress, but
Can y'all hear him?
I got a video coming out. I'm so mad, man.
Oh man, he looks like he's gonna cry. I hate that.
I really wish you guys could understand kind of how like I feel right now. Like, and I know the whole world like doesn't revolve around me in any sense. But it's just hard to ignore feelings that
Can y'all
are
hear him?
trending and that won't go away for right now. But maturely speaking, I
Thank you,
know,
Kendra.
and it's not I think, I know these are temporary feelings. I know I'm gonna be back. I know I'll feel back. I'll feel back. So just give me it's been less than 40, it's been 72 hours. It's been, how long's it been, Kristen? It's been like 72 hours. And every single day, there's like something else like going on. So it's just gonna take me a little bit of time. But there's so much more to talk about and reveal in these next couple episodes. So
I
many
just
people
hope
are
he
reaching out to
realizes
me,
Jeremy's
too.
gonna be bad tomorrow, man. He's
I
gonna go
appreciate
after Guapa.
every single one of you guys that have reached out, all the comments, all the positive feedback, and anything that's like an uplifting kind of positive, like I don't ever want you guys don't always have to agree with me. Everybody doesn't have to agree with me. Like I said, everybody has their own opinion. Me and my cousin over here, we have different opinions on a lot of different things. But we still have a common foundation of how we think and act, right? He has an appreciation of photography more than I do, but that doesn't mean that I can't take a picture, right? But when we talk about saying, please, excuse me, when you talk about respecting your elders, understanding that there's certain foundations that we come from, when you talk about like, check this out. Here goes a good example. Because never mind, he doesn't want to be talked to right now. So that's really what it is. Please don't bring Sean Goodman into this. Okay, Jessica, so hang on a second. I'm not trying to bring Sean Goodman into anything.
Oh, God.
I'm just referencing a time that he was here, and that's the only thing that I can think about that would
Sean Goodman is a shady character.
Somebody making
I'll mention
like
him.
an allegation of that manner, like so
he sat in my truck going off on Jeremy.
Relevant. It's not to bring somebody into a situation. It's nothing to do with that. Espresso, man. Espresso's been kind of on point. You're hurting because someone that you considered your friend betrayed you. There's nothing wrong with that. Exactly.
That's quite possible.
Oh, someone else, Jessica. Okay, I'm sorry. Germ or Chapo? Wait, Germ or Chapo with what? Everyone has those bad experiences.
Teo Lee's Kendra.
260? I'm like, yo, oh my God. Earlier I paid like $60 for a cheese Danish. There's like a cheese Danish and a hot
where
chocolate.
Did you fly off
60
to?
something, $63.
For a cheese Danish.
I was 17 minutes late to my parking meter and there was a $68 ticket. I can't make this up. So yeah, I got this one, cuz. So yeah, It's funny. It's funny though. It's funny to like express this to you guys because there's things that are exclusive to certain areas, and this is definitely one of them. Yeah, separate. Let me get 2 separate boxes,
This
please.
one separate?
Yeah, this is separate.
Chicken?
This is separate, and then the chicken. Where's the chicken at?
Oh, yeah, chicken.
Oh, okay. I'm like, where's the box? Where you chicken? No chicken.
I don't have space to put this one. So, chicken satay. Oh, no, the barbecue chicken belongs to you, right?
Barbecue chicken.
It's yours?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is, Kendra.
Yeah, sorry.
And steam rice for me?
Yeah.
Okay, this is for you, okay?
Yeah, this isn't a recording. This is in live right now.
So someone said I'm amazing. He overstepped the mark, not on you. So Donna, I would just we'll wait to you, and then I got you right here. I would just appreciate like that. Where's the broccoli going? You don't want that? No, I'll take the broccoli right here. I'll take the broccoli, cuz I'll take the broccoli. I'll take the broccoli. I'm like, broccoli? Man, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, cuz? Look how much broccoli there is. This is probably $30.
I didn't call you an illiterate drunk, Chano.
I'll take the cheese, Danish. Oh, that's me go. I would just hope that like normal things that are normal and obvious would just speak for themselves. You don't really gotta like agree or like everything that I do or how I feel or how I act or choose, to portray myself or situations and opinions. You don't have to agree with all of that at all. I'm not asking that. I just hope that everybody could understand and consider like obvious things. Obviously, like,
Okay, this is for you, okay?
Hey, here, hold on. Here. Hold on.
Did his live thing just end?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
It just said live stream ended. What are your pronouns? Why are you asking that? This is what?
I feel like I'm going against the Illuminati right now. Can I just talk like that right now?
That's
like I would never commit suicide ever in my life. So I want to just put that on live right now. Like, ever. Go ahead. Yeah. Ever in my life. It's not even close. I'm nowhere in that mind state. So if I'm really going against the Illuminati right now, and it's one of those scenarios.
I know. Kendra always has questions.
Then so be it. Because all these little
like
armies of bots.
Thing. What
and
are
people are sending me like websites. You could like literally pay for like comments. And the more I notice like how like similar everyone's comment is that's like against the popular like belief, I'm like, yo, what, am I going against like the internet right now? Is that really what it is? Should I have just like shut up? I got family members. Would that have been like a better idea and just like people would just like naturally see like her work for him, naturally just see things just change and shift.
Everybody's
just
whole
natural
world
about
is going
it.
against the Illuminati.
Would that be better? That's my question though. Like, I want to know what people expect.
Should we start calling Jim Jones
and the severity, how serious everything is? What does everybody expect? Just I'm not gonna step up and say nothing. I'm that. Things are just naturally just.
I think that might give him too big of an ego.
It's getting crazy over here. If the tables were turned, right? If the tables were turned and let's just say hypothetically we were together, right? And then there was nothing, we weren't like, she wasn't with me. And then like 4 episodes in a row, you just see me with George. What? Bro, it doesn't even sound right. That doesn't even make any sense. Just in the box truck.
Because he
just
would
pull it
never
up.
do that.
Bro,
That's the difference between him and
bro,
Germ.
take me off the earth.
Since we're
before
watching,
I'm that kind of guy.
He calls him Germ.
It's just, it's not in my DNA. Like, I wasn't raised that way. I don't come from a family like that. I'm not. My friends, my uncles,
Kendra,
my
this guy
people that have
seems
like
to want to be called Daddy
shaped
Man.
and helped guide the core foundation of how I believe and move and operate as a man. Bro, it's not even written. It wouldn't even, not even for a million years.
Maybe he wants to be your sugar daddy.
It doesn't.
Sugar
like,
daddy man.
This doesn't sound right, man. This doesn't sound. How I feel, my opinion.
And you're allowed to have it.
Everybody can have their own opinion.
Yep. It's freedom of speech. MZ, the goddess extraordinaire. There you go, MZ. The goddess extraordinaire.
I'm just. I got, we were talking about like breathing and understanding, like. Let's see here. So let's see what we got here. Grab a stop and think. What would Grandpa Legends do?
Sugar daddy.
What would Grandpa Legends do?
Tell the truth and move on.
I don't even know if I even want to think about that right now, because that might get me a little bit more emotional than I need to be right now. But I'll consider that, though. That'll be something to think about. See what else we got here. What's up with Kristen?
Oh, dang, MZ, look at that.
I got the key. I'm gonna go on the balcony.
He'll address you as the goddess extraordinaire if you address him as daddy. As yo daddy. Dang. MZ, goddess extraordinaire. I think someone's flirting with you.
And Stacy, and that's really what it is. It's just about just that. It's just about being upset and just letting it be to the point where it's affecting what's going on right now.
Something so like
something so just beyond
what is Poquito?
What's in the past. For it to just trickle down like that is even more like upsetting. I'm gonna have to hit an elevator really quick, guys. Hang on a second. Oh my gosh, cuz I came out here. Okay. I'll tell you the story later.
Poquito, yo hablo.
I did capture something super fire. I don't even want
Not much, little. Gotcha.
Honestly, I don't even want to waste like the story. You guys are gonna see it in the new episode. But I did capture. I captured like a super like heartwarming.
Kendra's showing her freaking whatever. Kendra,
it's pretty solid. A lot of like things lately have been like real weird, like how they're aligning.
Stream Elements is going crazy right now. Sorry, guys. I just keep seeing Stream Elements pop up.
Divine way almost. Because we bought enough food for the next 4 days. We got breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I can't even breathe right now.
I don't speak a Spanish.
Ooh, bro,
I
come
don't
on, bro.
speak a Spanish.
Come on.
What you said?
I just ate.
I'm
Damn.
not sure if he's
I
talking
could have
to
blew a
your
bail, bro, and it would have been over with.
We have to get out the plugger if you were bold.
It would have been a wonton. It would have been something. It would have been a cashew chicken bail here.
So we're just like watching
balcony.
Guapo walk back and forth. So there's nothing. He's still bothered, man. But
Let me go on this balcony, guys. I'm gonna flip this over so you can see what I'm doing. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
it's speaker. Guys, I'm gonna run to the ladies' room since y'all are.
Yeah, I think
Ken just got you in the chat. Guapo's on the screen since we're watching that right now. See what he's
Can
got.
everybody hear me or no? Who could hear me? Can I get a heart in the chat if you guys can still hear me? Yeah, if not, I don't have a better way like of getting connection. All right, I got some hearts. Nice. All right, yeah, so I'm here now. Honestly, like I can respond to people now. I kind of wanted to, I feel bad when we talk about being present. Like I just feel bad for like being emotionally unavailable. Like, and that doesn't even like pertain to anything romantic or anything that has to do with a significant other. It could just talk about like just interactions with people and just being in the moment and giving the people like the energy that you normally would give them in a conversation. It just sucks. It sucks to be emotionally unavailable and emotionally not present because of something being on your mind or trending so hard that like you're kind of just not where you would normally be had you not had such a heavy thing on your mind. If that makes any sense. Who understands what I'm saying? Okay. Yep, Teresa. Yep. Yeah, exactly. So you understand, and that's kind of where my mind is. We can talk in circles, obviously, and we will, and I will need to talk in circles. We will talk in circles because guess what? I'm gonna need to talk about it. I don't really believe that I need to be in any kind of sort of like counseling unless it gets real bad to the point where I have to pay for something. Like you guys could be my counselors. You guys always have been. I mean, that's just what it is. I give you guys the me and I give you guys the real me. Not just something where, again, YouTube appropriate and YouTube not appropriate, whole different ball game. But when it comes down to like what's trending on my mind, what I'm currently going through, what? This is Storage Legends. This isn't the real world or some like like
Alrighty, I'm back.
plotted, scripted thing. These are real live,
It's the real him.
If I was in Ohio, I would have really had to show up to a storage auction today and see Chapo filming him. Filming Germ.
Yeah, that's not cool, man. That's so not cool.
The germ of the world. Germs kill people. Germs, they go and they spread like a wildfire and just, they spread and destroy. And some germs, this is what's crazy. This is why this name fits, because some germs build up. Some germs, it's okay to build up, then destroy. When you talk about lines that are crossed, though, what's too far? Like put it in the video, make more money, make more money, money. She needs money. I have money. This isn't about feelings. There's no bro code. This is money. What, like, money. And that just goes to show me, like, there's no amount of money that can compare to the relationship that I have with my parents.
Oh
if
my
I
God.
have a
It is all
child,
about money.
there's
He's even
no
saying
amount
it.
of money. Nothing in the whole entire world of money in the money realm will come in between the relationship I have with my parents or my unborn children or born children. It won't happen. No money. Money does not matter when it comes to those things. Money
You're
does not
absolutely
matter
right.
when it comes to friendship and being alone and betrayal and feelings. You could buy anything in the world but feel the way that you feel. I mean, look at all these celebrities. Look at all these people that are beyond rich. Look at Kanye. Kanye's a bad example. I don't know. I don't even want to give you guys any examples of any. I don't want to take no shots at any celebrities. Just look at, like, their lives. Money, there's certain things that money doesn't come in the way. You could not pay me any money to betray my friends and people that I call my brothers, people I have relationships with, people that I sit there and say, look, these are my boys. I'm not about any drama. I'm not about anything violent or nothing like that. But I will take a bullet for somebody on my team at any time. I will jump in the way. That's just my blood. That's how I am as a person. If you're on my team, if I care about you, if we have experiences beyond what a social norm is, and I could look at you and say, I love you, and these relationships, and I have this feeling, and it's strong enough, I will take a bullet for you. I will die for you. Why? Because I love you more than me. I'm selfish like that. So things like that, emotions like that, love, God, emotions like that, money does not matter with those things. And I 100% thought that money should not matter on both ends of them. Money should not matter that much. That would come in, like, you know how awkward my next, if I want to, I'm going to keep the same career path, of course, and I'm not going anywhere. Do you know how weird it's about to be? That's so weird. Why are you guys being weird? You could do anything else could happen. Anything else.
Chicano, you don't understand the scenario that's happening. He's
okay,
upset.
Guapo, get over it. Okay. Why? What do you mean? Why is it like, I'll get over it.
You need money to live. You need money to survive. However, it's what he's trying to say is money doesn't come before his friendships, his loved ones, the people he cares about. He won't take money to betray them. He's not going to choose money over them. And it's not about,
bro, you're straight rapping.
The money is about living on the streets.
Thanks, Lil Soup. Easy to say, hard to do. Time heals. Yes, it does. Amen. And I'm not going to sit here and say that time isn't going to heal anything at all. His treatment of Guapo changed when he wouldn't sell him the hoarder house. Maybe that was the case. I even had Robbie hit me up. Robbie actually hit me up. Shout out to Robbie, man. Because, like, that's like something too. Like, you literally called me to just tell me, like, yo, like, you're sorry to see that. Because he's seen, like, all of these experiences we had all together.
There you go, Guapo. You say it.
Whatever.
That's right. I knew Robbie called him. Robbie did call him.
At the end of the day, no matter what you can say, no matter what weird lies are going to be spread about whatever weird misconception is going to be spewed tomorrow, like, just know at the end of the day, the facts, like, honestly, like, don't lie. And, like, I have every right to feel any way that I feel, and anybody that would sit there and have, like, a weird, unconscious, unhuman like mind to understand that I don't have a right to feel away. Like, I just hope that you would maybe one day understand how it would feel, you know? And hopefully the message gets out, and hopefully we can continue, you know, and
I was surprised that he
other
did, but
things,
that's who
you know,
Robbie is.
eventually will come.
So
like
it
what's in the
doesn't
dark will come to
surprise
light
me. It's
when
just
when
there
we
was
talk
a
about
lot
like
that
a
went
year
on
from
with
now.
this that makes me surprised
If
that he
these
did.
antics
But
continue and this
then
and this
again,
person, this germ is
and I'm
spreading,
glad that he did. And
and
Guapo
getting
was very
everyone
glad
sick.
to hear from Robbie, by the way. And so I'm glad he's mentioning.
If this germ is spreading and getting everyone sick, eventually, just like coronavirus, just like chickenpox, just like swine flu, there's an antidote, you know?
Yeah.
And the disease starts to be something that
I
we're
knew that,
immune
but
to.
I was gonna let Robbie say it if he wanted to.
But it takes awareness first.
But yeah,
it literally takes awareness. It literally
Yep, he
takes.
did. It was short, and I don't know if we talked to him again because
I mean, it takes.
they were kind of doing something on both ends.
It takes awareness, man. It takes
but
awareness.
He
it takes
did
research.
make that call. He reached out to him and he let him know.
It takes study.
That he, you know, he's felt bad for what he's going through, and Guapo.
And that's all based on facts.
Guapo had said he was going to call him.
So when you talk about just
I guess
so many different people, so many different parties from so many different types of the world, so many different backgrounds, and it's all one common. One common agreement, one common opinion, one popular opinion. So many different other things we could disagree on.
You know,
so many different age groups, so many different backgrounds, so many different professions. You know, people that genuinely didn't care for me before are coming up and literally, you know, saying that they're happy and proud that I had the, I guess you can call it courage to actually speak how I feel. Because at the end of the day, you know, lives don't make money, you know? Running a...
Nah.
I mean, I'm going to have a couple videos on it.
Sorry, Chicano, you're wrong.
It's all about just, like, letting you guys know, like, how I feel, and also using this platform as a form of counseling and a form of, like, an ear, and just to, you know, grow closer to you guys as a community and as legends and even new subscribers. So not only one, you could see kind of how I feel about things, but also you can come with me. You could feel this with me and understand like that we're together, and together we'll get through it.
You got
together,
it. Word.
You know, together we'll understand that you know the world is the world could be a really lonely place.
Yeah, he doesn't know the situation. That's fine. But I'm not gonna let him talk bad about him either.
You know, you learn things the hard way sometimes.
So there's bad stuff.
And as long as like we're all together, and as long as I have you guys, I think that I can get through anything.
I understand not knowing the situation, but what he's saying isn't true. So just remove that.
All I'm doing is hurting myself and my business by dragging this out. Really? I don't think so. I am HIV. Really?
He's not dragging it out, but
with germ,
I hit him. Do you not want that? But you didn't have to hide him, but it's all right. I just want if you know, I thought he was having fun with you guys in the chat. But
we're about to get so active.
Guapo, because he doesn't.
It's gonna be
situation,
crazy.
Unless he's purposely here to do that.
Every buyer in here is like ready, because I have like so much inventory that needs to get out.
Yeah, but now
look at this. Look at this crazy.
Hides under other names too, but who knows? Yeah, so you know, it's definitely not the situation, and is he out in Hollywood?
Man, she seemed mad. See, at least I'm not that mad. Like,
yeah, this is gonna drag on, guys, because they're gonna go back to back on this, and Guapo should fight back, and don't let him get away with it. Yeah, you can unhide him. But if he keeps saying stuff like that, then
My mind isn't emotionally driven.
just
Do work,
remove
move
it. I just
forward,
don't want him
move
saying
on.
bad
I say
stuff.
this
But he
from
doesn't know the
experience.
situation. And if he
And I
does,
really, you know, and it's
is
like,
saying
I
that, then he
really
doesn't need to be
appreciate
saying
your
it. Just
words,
delete what he
man.
says.
Even though
But
it's
if he
not the
becomes an
popular,
arrogant
like,
ass, then just go ahead and hide
opinion,
him. I don't care.
I really appreciate your words.
I'm
because
leaving it up to
those
you.
are
I
words
said what
from
I
an
said. I'm leaving
entrepreneur.
it up to you.
That's words from somebody that has a very serious
We try not to block people here.
sense
We don't
of
have to,
business
you know what I
and
mean?
financial stewardship.
But
And I understand, Mark. Trust me. For some time, my mind was only driven towards just work, money, money, work, money, profit. But like, again, it goes back to the concept of understanding that there's certain things that money just doesn't apply to. And this is one of them. Feelings and just understanding things, it just doesn't apply to it. So,
you know what? He's very real right here. And he's literally saying that, you know, that's all he was thinking was money, profit. And I know Jeremy was in his
man,
head
I
with
seen
that
a
shit, 'cause
message
that's
that
what
was
Jeremy
just
does.
deleted, and I understand.
But you know, hey, he's like that too.
Yeah,
he's young.
I
He's
get it,
aggressive.
man. It's not
He
worth it in
was,
fighting over it. Yeah, no, I feel that. You know,
shit,
Kristen,
at
you
that
gotta
point, he
kind
could
of
probably
let
sell
that
his
one
whole
rock
local
too,
and
because
Eskimo
that's
good at
like,
game all the time. He's
no,
hungry,
that
he's
was a good
motivated,
mod. That
you
was a
know,
good
and
mod,
that's
Chris. I don't
fine.
want. No, I'm not gonna say.
But
Damn, this girl's still yelling
again,
like crazy.
when you're around people like that and you start seeing that shady stuff going on, you kind of back away from it and you realize, well, like I said,
oh
he
shit,
went through a lot of shit.
Oh my god, she just hit
Losing
him.
people.
Holy crap.
Drama.
God.
Oh my god, he's got a video. There's something I shouldn't be saying, and let me know. I can accept this if people are
That's sad.
preferred. I don't mind biting my tongue. Well, that's okay.
You know, guys, we're gonna look back at this and laugh at this.
He was a naive shithead and realized he was being used, and his bestie broke the bro code. Okay, yeah.
Oh shoot, guys.
Not as harsh as we're gonna let that get. Kendra and her bluntness. No, it's kind of, it's just the fact that you don't know.
People can say what they want to, brother. That man's ego is off the rocker, dude. And for her to be a follower that quick, bro.
Admitting truth
look,
to
it's a
someone
blessing, and I know it's hard.
A lot of different people.
They're the sick ones, bro. I get it.
It took
but just
something
to digest it
for him
is
to
a
come
whole
out
nother
and
conversation.
say something. That's kind of what he's
to
doing.
digest it and allow it to be the new social norm.
Back and forth.
All the thumbnails,
or 4 people,
all
maybe.
the experiences.
But
it's just tough.
This
not,
is part of a community that's a lot of
it.
people in here.
But it's not
know
easy.
These people, so
it's
we're
never
just
gonna
like
be
following
easy.
the drama of it all, really. Right? It's a whole telenova, really.
Hope your bed is. Hope your head is in a little better place, Guapo. You need to say, "F it, you're better than this." Yeah, you know it is. It's trying to be, but God, you know, I'm also dealing with a lot of other like.
No, I'll tell you later.
You know, present situations with relationships that are currently going on, that it's just sad. Like, I'm a man. I'll admit, when I wear my heart on my sleeve and things start to weigh heavy on me, you know, it affects my everyday. It affects my everyday. Me and my cousin, for an example, this is just an example. You know, me and my cousin are going out to eat. I can't even focus. I can't call people back. I can't respond. I can't. I'm so emotionally drained right now that dealing with anything that's current at present, it's hard to deal with. And that makes this more exaggerated as well, because now it's not fair on people that are like, I see the comments. You guys have great points. So.
Oh,
Sandra,
I'm sure.
Love your videos. I definitely will be praying for you. Thank you so much, Sandra. You guys follow Sandra.
He's louder than me.
Sandra Ishmael.
I'm sure you do, dude.
What time is it over there? It's 10:23 where I'm at. What time is it over there?
10:23. I knew it. He's out in LA or Hollywood.
Probably, 10:23, 11:23, 12:23, 1. It's 1:23.
I hear you. I hear you.
Wow.
Now, had you said that maybe 2-3 years ago, I might have agreed with you.
I gotta say though, I really appreciate
let me
anybody
see.
that's stepping up, any positive energy, any positive feedback, any support. I gotta say thank you so much, members. I still have yet to release any lives
All
that
right.
were taken down.
Yeah, he's
Out
in
of
Hollywood
respect for a friend,
or Los
because
Angeles, I should
you
say.
know, friendship comes with respect.
I thought those that street looked
So
familiar
that's
crawling
something
up
that's
the.
coming.
No, just kidding.
I gotta get to a computer, man. I hate that I'm doing that. Can we get thumbs up too, guys? Espresso, I appreciate the $10 super chat. Espresso, you kind of been like really talking some factual stuff lately, so I appreciate the super chat for real. You guys, thumbs up Espresso super chat. Thumbs up Espresso super chat. And can I get some thumbs up on the video, please, guys? We got almost like 550 people in here. Can we just get thumbs up to like 300 thumbs up? That would be so awesome. All you gotta do is just hit the thumb. Everybody's here talking to me. We're all here. We're sharing this emotion. You guys have to have some interest in this, even if you think this is like some pathetic stuff, even if you think I just need to grow up, even if you think you do feel for me, or it's at least we're here, we're all watching this, we're sharing this moment together. So it would be awesome to just get those thumbs up. That would just be amazing, guys. If you want to, if not, we could just keep talking, but it would be great to get these thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Hit that thumb. We're at 144. I appreciate it.
He's in a red hat.
Anyways.
No, that's the case. The tragedy was created a while ago. He's admitting
right now. Oh no, Espresso has
not owning up to so much of his stuff now. He's just owning up to a lot of the stuff that we thought was true. It's not.
Dang, Espresso, those thumbs shot up like an espresso shot. Oh, there we go. Hit the 3 dots. How do I pin that? Pin message. There you go. Hit the 3 dots in the upper right-hand corner for the thumbs. Oh, that's cool. Anyways, guys, what do you think? What do you guys think? Man, there's a lot of other alleged things that really need to come out too, man. What if I just dropped my phone?
That would be good. It's a long fall from that fire escape.
Guys, thumbs. First time chatting, long time watcher. Wish you the best. Obvious the two of them are bad apples. Do yourself a favor. Put out.
I emailed him and told him to.
And let it speak for itself.
Good night, MZ.
Yeah, honestly, Kevin, that's kind of the move, man. That's kind of the move. And I appreciate people like Kevin, long time watcher. Sometimes content slows up. Sometimes things aren't impactful as other things. But like when you see something like this strong enough that like you actually like want to comment, like I just appreciate you for giving me those words, Kevin, because you don't comment often. I'm sure a lot of people are like you that just aren't active in the chat, but also watch and support. Some people know me personally. And
I know what you're saying, Chicano. I've seen people like that, but that's really, honestly,
doesn't
really not what's going on right now.
Good or bad. And
I can see why you say that. I've seen people do that.
And I'm not ashamed of
but that's really not what's going on right now.
And I'm
if he was doing this maybe 4 months from now, I might be like,
in the real
all right,
life,
you need to
real
move
life
on
scenarios I'm going through.
Yeah, we all got opinions.
Whether
all
you
good.
know me in person or not, whether you follow me on any social media or any platform, you can take this situation and you can learn from this. You could see what came out of this, and you could analyze all these relationships, all these scenarios, all these experiences. They all have been on the internet. All of them. Go back to all the old videos. They're all on the internet. And
somebody needs to go in his chat channels and tell him to show that airport video.
With I just think it'd be a crazy experience, because when you talk about like the knowledge that you have now on a situation, you could look and you could view it differently now. You could be like, wow, you know, fast forward to 2024, look at this. There's nothing to do about nothing. Look at what's going on. Everything's money driven, apparently, right? Everything is money driven and just justified by contractually binded explanations, just like forced opinions and just contractually binded employees that just are forced to give these like forged and just manipulative explanations to justify such an inappropriate act. It's really what it is. I mean, it's really what it is. It's not about entertainment when you talk about real life scenarios like this. These things that's fake. That's not real. Are you kidding me? A lot of people are like thinking like certain things that were said are just like real. Okay, that explanation. Okay, even if that was the case, it doesn't take away from the gesture. Even if people were, even if it doesn't matter whose idea it was.
You know,
it doesn't matter. But where's the relevance? JoJo's mom, I appreciate the $1.90 or the $1.49. I appreciate it. Appreciate the thumbs. We're at 200. That really makes me feel good, honestly. Espresso with another $4.99 says you have been betrayed. Germ has no friends, but you have many. Thank you very much, Espresso. I appreciate it.
Hello, restreamers. What?
You know, some people were saying Conky's not your friend. I wouldn't go that far, to be honest. I wouldn't go that far and say nothing like that.
Just quite because possible, Katie.
You know, they're oh my God, I hate this. This coming out of my mouth. I literally feel like I could my stomach turns and I feel like I really probably can throw up talking about this. But when you talk about like the one-on-one bonfire scenarios and just like the joking of the situation and just the like mocking of it and just I still right now could sit here and say like I genuinely don't think and feel.
Thank you, Diana. I see Kendra like and Diana saying it. I see Kendra talking.
To associate whoever he wants to associate with. I don't feel that it's fair for me to sit here and they can continue.
You gotta keep posting it so he sees it, guys. Keep posting it over and over again.
It doesn't matter that it was my idea.
Maybe I'll mention it.
I'm happy that you guys have more entertainment and that people have more to watch and bring the community closer. But comparing what somebody would do as opposed to like what I would do, I wouldn't be associated with weird things like that. But I'm not asking anybody that I'm associated with to not associate. You guys do whatever you want. You know, do whatever you want. Accept whatever social norms are coming. We have no choice. I just know right from wrong. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. Oh my God, that's so lit. They're all on bikes right now. Holy crap. That is insane. Yo, yo, yo. No way, no way, no way.
Yeah, he's not looking. He's not looking, guys.
Oh man, that is so cool. You guys hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up, please.
There's Mr. Wilson.
That was fire. They deserve. Look, even if you guys are just annoyed about what I'm talking about, like that right there was cool enough for a thumbs up, guys. Please hit the thumbs up if you can. Guys, it's only 10:34. I gotta figure out like if I'm even gonna do anything tonight. I'm tired. Hollywood, Michael Griffin. This is where is it? This is in Hollywood. You guys, thumbs up, please. Thumbs up, please. I mean, real easy. Just hit that thumb. Definitely not in Ohio. Where's Chopper right now? I have no idea. I don't talk
He's
to
in
him.
LA somewhere. That's what it looks like.
Put up the airport video to show the true person he is. What airport video are you talking about?
Oh my God, are you serious?
You guys, thumbs up in the video. I mean, you could put it in the chat if you want to, but it's more of like in the video, like hit the thumbs up for the video or for the live. Like you could hit the thumbs up like for the live video, but I don't care. It's up to you guys. Yeah, she's at Jeremy's. Yeah, she might be at Germs right now. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't really care. I want to make this so clear. Like, this isn't about like love as much as I don't know. I'm not thinking like that, man. I'm not thinking like that at all. It's important. Is love involved? Of course.
It's Spirit
Like,
Airlines.
oh, baby, come back.
You can blame it all on me.
No,
I was wrong, and I just can't live without you.
Yeah, this is not it at all. Not even close. Ooh, we're up to almost 250 likes, guys. We only need 5 more likes to make that 245 to 250. Can we do it? Can we do it? Is that a thing? Janice with the super fire tiger emoji. That's so sick, Janice. That tiger emoji's so sick. That's so sick. Wow. Ooh. 60. Oh my God.
He's not saying.
I don't know why Jossie's calling me. I'm on live right now. I hope you're watching this. I'm on live. I can't pick up the phone. Jocelyn. Oh my God. Of course. Of course. Of course. All right. Espresso with the $1.99. 7 likes instantly. 8 likes instantly. Could we get up to 20? Could we get up to 20 likes for Espresso? 12 likes.
That's just it, guys. Jeremy's like
crazy.
thing with Lynette is totally coming to an end, and he's gonna jump on the Guapo shit. He's gonna use this for content. I don't know though. I mean, when he went after Robbie, how many videos did he really do to go after Robbie? But he would throw out like little stupid jabs here and there, like even stuff as stupid as gators are out, giraffes are in. Like gators are out. Like, you know what? Ugh. He's in LA somewhere. Looks like he's in Hollywood. Well, he said it was so he's 3 hours behind.
Guys, can we hit the thumbs up, please?
That right there almost looked like Miami, but no. I see Smog. He's in LA. trying to think if that's Hollywood Boulevard up there. I'm thinking he's further south than that. Didn't he say he wasn't in Hollywood? Ooh, dream weaver. Just saw that word. Is Germ
You guys
wrong?
get a nice poll
Words.
going. We just put a nice poll out there. Guys, get your votes in. Is Germ wrong?
Yes,
Is that
100%.
wrong?
Thanks, guys, for hanging out over here with
Master
me while we watch
manipulator.
this.
Can't wait.
Uh,
Can't wait. I hope everybody right now. I
it's
hope
funny, Mike,
everybody
not much
right
beef.
now. It's not about being a part of a big chat. Like, I hope everybody right now, the opinions that you have right now, aren't sitting there and being
He
swayed
saw
by
the
just
comment
like
about
master manipulation.
the airport,
and,
but he
like,
said what
anybody that
video?
understands how to
Dude, he
read
probably has so
anything,
many of them. Then
when you talk
that
about, like,
I
the
would have thought that
countless
would have been
content,
one
the
of the
countless hours of
videos
this
he would
content
definitely use.
that's just
Hopefully he didn't get
purely
rid of it.
based on manipulation with scenarios that have absolutely nothing to do with me.
It also means if you're
Nothing
saying
to
that,
do with me.
honestly,
Just look
then
at
he
the
didn't
track
check my
record.
email. Because I
Just
told
look
him in an
at
email
all of
to
the
put it up.
lawsuits. Just look at all of the relationships that have been tarnished. Look at all of the just opinions. Like, these things they add up. There's too much similar opinion, too many common belief, you know? It's like, yeah, we can't, no, the sun isn't purple. No, if we all say the sun is purple, it's not purple. No, it's yellow. It's definitely yellow. But that, like, condescending, like, way of, like, manipulating an action that's so unjustifiable has nothing. It's so obvious. That way of having that manipulation, it's so obvious. It's anybody with a brain can see how obvious it is for you to try to manipulate a situation like that. Yes, the sea is blue. The sea is blue for sure. I cannot parade around and say the sea is purple. No, it's not. I'm gonna look dumb for sure. But
I cannot believe
that
people
has
are
nothing
saying
to
no,
do
really?
with your morals
Oh, you can
as a
see
man.
that. I haven't. How do I
It
click
has
on the poll?
nothing to do
Oh, there we
with
go.
just being a con artist and valuing money and business and content and opportunity.
He's got peeps
more
in there.
than, like,
He's in there
your
watching
actual
this.
legacy
What's that?
and your actual, like, morals as a person. Like, that's
Tell him
what it
that
comes
Germ
down
told
to.
him to take down the
Not-
McDonald's one.
Not if
What
not
McDonald's
if
one?
that
There's a
car
McDonald's
is
one?
blue.
I'm sure there's a bunch of them.
No. Yeah, okay, guys, the car is blue. Does it make it blue? Of course not. What is that? That is master manipulation.
Kendra,
Making
don't drink the
jokes
Kool-Aid.
of serious situations that clearly are hurting people. My family is pissed. My family is so pissed. Probably because I'm spending so much energy on this. They would rather me just move forward. They know that there's a lot of incentives that are irrelevant. A lot of my family know my personal. There's a lot of incentives that are irrelevant.
You know, yeah, he
when it
needs
comes
to
down
move
to
on.
emotions, this is evidence that these
Jeremy's
are true
daughter
emotions.
has been in his live
This
chat.
is evidence. This is
I don't
taking
know.
up time. These are true. This is all real. Hours. I could talk hours.
When they got
about
stuck
this.
without a
I don't.
car.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
It doesn't-
in
I could
Florida?
talk hours. I could talk 3 days in a row. When you care about something,
I don't
it
know what
won't
was
stop.
that was
These
all
things don't
about,
go
but I
away.
remember that they
It
got
hurts. It's
stuck
gonna
without
hurt.
a
I'm gonna
car.
be an old man thinking about this, guys. I'm gonna be an old man. I mean, am I gonna harp on it? No. Hopefully it heals. Hopefully everything goes in a timely manner and my business
He
isn't
will, but
affected
don't be
entirely.
surprised if Chapo
But
comes
this
back
is a
to him. The only
situation,
thing
this
is,
is
if
a
Chapo
scenario,
gets on that
it's
thing
gonna
tomorrow
go
night
down and
on Jeremy's and starts
for a
going
long
against
time.
Guapo,
This is something that's gonna be like, wow, like,
she's
holy
literally
crap,
kissing
man, like,
Guapo goodbye.
looking back on
if she
everything,
does
remember
that.
when that happened?
Honestly, see what she has to say. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be hit by
Espresso.
Jeremy.
Damn, nine thumbs up on that. He always makes a name for someone else, and his new name is Germ. He always makes a name for someone else. His new name is Germ. 100%. Spreading around.
Yeah, the airport one was
nasty.
on the way down to
Nancy
Florida.
Z, thank you so much for the $49.99 super chat. I appreciate it.
That wasn't really
Nancy Z, your
a
dog looks
good
like
time
a
for him,
lab,
to be
and it
honest with
looks
you, because
fantastic. Okay, let's see the
that
polls. We
was
got
the
180
trip on the way
votes.
down. He did that, right? And there was a video that had to be
81% of you
approved.
guys are
They
saying
went to
that's backstabbing.
Gatorland, and they were just
So
kind of being
making up some false
assholes.
narrative
They were asked to
about
leave,
back
actually,
pay.
and
First
you're
of
not
all, hang on
allowed
a
back.
second. This is number one. Too. This is number one, and I hate to get into this. I really do.
They were
I hate
at
to get into this.
Jeremy's house,
But saying
and Jeremy
just
took off and
saying
left. They made
anything about
Sean
back
had to pay
pay
for
is the
Travis's
dumbest thing I've ever
manatee
heard in my
swim,
whole entire
and then
life.
Sean
I just
had
want
to
say
drive.
that, okay? Talking about back pay.
What should we
When
call it?
someone
Copying
pays
them
for
back to the
literally
airport. Jeremy
everything
was supposed
in
to
the
do all that,
whole
but Jeremy
entire
just left them all at their house,
relationship.
hanging out.
100%.
He left. He went back to Ohio and
is
left them all
so
there
dumb.
because he was
Okay?
freaking out about
I just
something
want to
with
formally
George.
say that, okay? I don't.
And I had
really
to
hate-
hear
I'm
about
not
it when
getting
Sean
into
was
that.
in my
I'm
car.
not getting into that. I've really tried hard
bitching
to
about it.
not
And that's
go
how I
into
know what happened,
specifics
because Sean was
with
in my
me
car
and
bitching
Chapo's
to me,
relationship and
sitting
me
right
and
next
what
to
me
me,
and Chapo had
bitching
and what
about
was
it.
going on with that. That's not
That's what I'm
something that
telling
I'm
you.
going to
Sean's
really
a
try my
two-faced
absolute
asshole.
hardest to avoid those things, because that is beyond real life as well, you know. But
All while he also
man,
told me how
when
he
you
doesn't like
talk
to pay
about like
taxes and refuses and won't.
logistics of back pay, what? I'm so interested. It's gonna hurt so bad, but I'm so interested to see like how like opinions from people that like I've known for over a decade. Like I just would love, I'm just interested. I'm interested. I hate that I think I know kind of like a little bit of like, I have confidence that things will go just in a way where I still have some confidence and some like, yeah, I don't care what's said. I really don't. I mean, you guys know I'll give you the absolute real of everything. And it's just, every antic is just so predictable. Like, anyways, man. All right, guys. I feel like, yeah, it starts to get, yeah, I don't know. I hope that it's not getting like old. It starts to get old. This is not done. I'm gonna probably jump on here like 30 more times in the next week to talk about this. Maybe I'll do like probably some members only content too. Keep it rolling. At least until like things are like different. All right, I'm jumping back. What do we got? Ooh, 315 thumbs up. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. If we get to 500, I'm going to lose it. 7 minutes ago on the poll, we got 82%. Of course, it's backstabbing. Very small 18% of saying I don't think
Is
so.
Sean one of the Willy Wonka lollipop field guys?
I mean, it's not about needing money or
I'm gonna
needing
do
a job
some
or anything
naked
like
member
that, man. When
content.
we talk
I
about
thought
just
he was
right
gonna
or
say
wrong,
that.
yes, it's easy to say. Yes, it's wrong. Get over it, Guapo. I get it.
Sean was a big part of Chris
life,
leaving the swamp.
To get over eventually. You can't harp on anything. You're gonna have to get over it. I get it.
I think it's a possibility of
so
that.
all my family, like my close family, that hit me up like, I'm gonna get over it. It's
Willy
gonna
Wonka
happen.
lollipop field guy. Hey man, that's Dr. Love.
So just don't.
Sean's an asshole.
Don't worry too much about me. Like I just.
Sean's okay. He was gaslighted, and somebody fed him some, hey, come over here on this team because it's better, and we could do this, we could do that, and blah blah blah.
Try not to worry about
and he tried to make
it look like
he was being taken advantage of elsewhere, and lied about it. I mean, he definitely fed Guapo some bullshit about it, because when Guapo pulled Sean on the live, he was asking Sean questions that weren't even true. And Sean, instead of denying it or anything, he goes, I'm going to do what Jeremy does, and went off the live.
Very true.
And it was a lie, because he literally was just handed about an hour before that $700 by Robbie.
That's definitely
so. Did Sean get along with John? That I don't know. I never asked
That's
that
crazy.
question.
You talk about like Mama G, people that have been like
But Sean's an ass.
around for really, really. You talk about.
I've
Kristen,
met
you talk about-
Sean, I don't know, like 3
talk about
times
even
in
see Black
person.
Widow in the chat
And
now.
the last time I saw Sean, he was literally in my car
Who would have thought?
going
right,
off on
ladies?
Jeremy and pissed off that Travis didn't
thought?
have money to pay for himself. That he
more,
got
more on the
and
germ
he had to
side,
drive
though,
them
just
all
more
the
on the
airport.
germ side. It's not about the gesture of.
And he
of
lives in
taking a
Tampa,
job.
so it
It's a-
wasn't even. I
it
don't even
is
think
a
it was
little
the
bit.
Tampa
It is. It's
airport. He had to go to
both ends. I don't wanna take
Orlando
away
and then
from
go
it.
to Tampa.
It's both sides for sure. It's just still though. The
Uh,
relationship is still currently trending on the germ side. That's why it's more impactful. More of a trending relationship. It's still active.
We don't.
It
I
was
can't
still
speak for
active.
John. John's never told me whether he likes Sean or not. I can tell you he probably doesn't like, and this is alleged, so alleged. He probably doesn't like Sean anymore. Not
Here's
everything
another
Sean
thing.
did.
In the text messages, what was said, I showed you guys the text messages.
Totally.
It's like,
Sean.
okay,
Sean looked like a slimy old car salesman.
this has been planned
Trying to
and
be
been
right.
okay and something
Yes,
we've been thinking about
I
for
agree.
years now. Really?
Kind of, sort of.
You said it years now? Really? That goes to show you right there, guys. It's been a plot.
Not that I'm going to
That's
stick
plotting.
up for Kimmy in any way, but
So when you
when I
talk
got
about
there,
And I, man,
I
look,
guess there was a
it's been an
joke
hour
because
plus. It's been an
it
hour
was,
and 10
it was a
minutes.
joke that Kimmy was
When
hitting
you
on
talk
Sean, but
about
Kimmy hits on
The
everything.
text messages I
And
literally read you guys.
literally, Sean was
Literally
totally
talking
me
about how
saying that she would
this has
squash
been
him
something that we've been
while we
planning
were there.
and
So Sean
considering
doesn't
for
talk nicely
years
about
now.
everybody. He jokes about everybody else, but I could tell you straight up that guy's about up to my
We
waist.
were in
He's a little
Hawaii
mini nothing.
2 years ago, 1 year ago.
I could
So
step
what?
on
Were
him
you,
with my
you were
big
planning
toe.
this in Hawaii? Like, really, guys, make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Hawaii
Anybody
ain't
that's on
cheap.
Germ's
Those trips
side,
are not cheap.
anybody that's on that toxic, oh, they can do what they want, you don't control anybody's side. Make that make sense. Years, you were considering this for years.
So y'all don't like Sean.
So what?
Why
So
is he
every
being
single
talked about?
conversation, anything that you
Who
tried
brought
to
up
pull
Sean?
out of me,
I don't remember.
all of it. What is this? Just one big plan to manipulate an
And that's
employee
somebody
and
brought Sean up
an
to
ex-girlfriend,
him
a current
earlier, and he
trending
says, "Why are you
girlfriend.
mentioning
It's
Sean?"
just
And he
all
was
one
just
big
referring to him that
manipulation
Sean
scheme,
was
waiting for
at
our
a strip
relationship
club with
to
him.
end or something to happen, me to mess up in some way or something like that, for you to just go ahead and capitalize on
Sean
that
has one of
relationship.
his little
That's just
followers that
weird. It's
follows
weird to
everybody
me. It
else.
doesn't
Barnes,
matter
Liz
that
Barnes.
both
I'm
parties are
working for
consenting.
him.
What does
And
that matter? It doesn't matter that
she
your
tried starting
significant
with
other
me
is
one
aware
time,
it's her
especially when this
idea.
whole thing went down
It's
with Robbie.
still,
She's
a
the reason
diabolical plan. It's
what Travis
premeditated.
did, what he did,
It's
and treated us
why?
to
For
first
what? Why
sight.
didn't you
Meanwhile,
tell
I
me
was
that a
trying to
couple years
remove it.
ago
And she's the
when
one
that
who
was
kept
trending, so I can make it
posting
abundantly
a whole
clear to
bunch
both
of
of you
shit
guys that
about
would
it.
be
And he
uncomfortable?
didn't want it on me,
Like,
so I was
I don't
removing
push
it. And
contracts
she
to
was
my
bitching, at least
employees.
let him remove my
I don't
shit.
push no
And
contracts
then he
in
removed
anyone's
me. I'm
face.
like,
I'm not all of
but
that. Everyone over there is
goals.
contractually
She kept
binded.
calling Sean
You
her
got all your
goals.
employees
Her
contractually binded.
goals.
You can't trust nothing
And
that
the
goes
way
on
it
that
sounded
screen.
was like she was
Everything
trying to
is
lose weight to be
contractually
with Sean.
binded, like a freaking
And
slave,
Sean wasn't going to have
by
anything to do with
law,
her.
but through
And so
fear,
he
driven
says.
through fear,
And
fueled
we
by
think
fear.
they had like an
What?
open phone relationship.
What is credible? I barely wanted to sign
Yeah.
contracts with certain platforms that I deal with. When I did my show out
Sean's
here
a
when
little
I was
shady
in
character
LA,
too.
2 years ago, I literally
But nobody
the
knows all that
MTV
shit.
or
It's
the
just behind the
Paramount
scenes
van or the
shit.
Citizen Jones vans were in my driveway. The white vans and all of the whole set, all the cameras, they were strapped up.
Hey, Terry.
I'm still negotiating. I'm still like, look, I don't want to sign nothing. And they all came,
No.
they're in my driveway.
No, they're
They're
not.
ready to film. I'm not on that.
But you know what?
It's not
If
about,
like certain
okay, be
people come
smart,
back to the
okay,
chat
business,
who left or who
smart, I
bitched
get
or
it.
whatever,
Cover your ass.
you know,
cover your
whatever,
butt,
that's fine. They can
liable
come up,
liabilities.
whatever. They could admit
My
they're
business right
wrong.
now isn't that deep.
They drank the Kool-Aid or
I'm not trying
something.
to get anybody
know,
contractually binded to say
that's
things on the
fine.
internet. Contractually binded to
I
where
mean,
they can't go and
I don't
and
know
work
if
for
we'll
something
notice.
that's a
I've
conflict
already
of
seen
interest.
some people I haven't
It's
seen
not.
in
I
a
didn't
long
think I had to
time.
do that.
A couple
I
people
had
were in
I
here,
had employees,
but a couple
Chapo,
people
Nana,
were in Robbie's chat that I haven't seen
Tim.
in a very long time.
I mean,
I was like, oh, look at
what are
that.
my employees? Why?
But
I
that's
don't
cool.
really.
That's
I never
okay. You
felt
know,
that
you
I needed
live
that.
and
That
you
was a
learn. If you
necessary
choose the
thing.
wrong
Okay,
side
that's
or
what I was
whatever,
saying.
you
People in the chat
realize
told me like
that the
that they
side
think
you're
like it's
on
my
or
mistake,
whatever is
that's something that I
wrong.
could have improved on. That
You know,
in the future I need to have people that
you
I
know, that's
hire
what flavor it was.
sign a contract. Hey, anybody else you see, if you see a friend, doesn't matter I call him my brother or not, doesn't matter how important they're, how close they are to me. You can't do
Sum it
anything
up.
with them because
What?
it's a conflict of interest. So
We
here,
talking
let
about
me
Kendra.
shove this paperwork in your face. Let me shove this pen in your face, and manipulate a whole situation to where you're my puppet. It's just like an industry. You're my puppet, and I
I
can just
wonder if
no
he
wait
had
wait
Guapo
wait. You
sign
can't feel that
NDAs.
way. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Remember, you signed this. You signed this. I need you to tell. No, I need you to tell them this. I need you to say this way. It goes with the plan to grow the business.
Did he have Guapo signed NDAs?
And
If
if
he
it's my
signed
mistake, then it's
NDAs,
my mistake.
and
I come up short.
which is very
Okay.
possible, we probably had George.
Maybe that's the
sign
lesson we take. Make your employees sign contracts. What?
Yep, he did. Just that right
Very
there. Yes,
unique
he did.
employment.
That's why
That's
no
not
one's
even
saying anything. That's probably
unique.
why he
It's
didn't say
unique.
anything this whole
It's a
time.
love. It's
But
not
when he
about.
went and hired
That wasn't what I
Chapo,
was thinking.
boom, he's like, "Fuck this," and got pissed off enough. That's very possible. I wonder if he did sign DNAs simply because he's mentioned it. NDAs, sorry. But you know what? Just because a lot of the P Diddy crap, and they've been
Alright.
talking because there were so many people that signed these NDAs.
We learn from our mistakes. I'm glad you're not doing
They're
that.
basically able to
No
wash away
employees,
with them
no
in court.
subcontractors. Yep, subcontractors. I guess.
But
So.
it's not the worst thing. Once you're under control, you'll
Videos.
probably
Let me
feel
see
better.
here. Where do I get to see what I've missed? The videos, and then like anything anything coming out. The fans are trying to demand an airport video. I think it's because like Jeremy says, like, look at how easy I can get like money or something like that. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. I mean, if that's the case, then if you guys remember that or something like that, maybe I need to release that video for you guys to see.
Yes. Release it.
Germ.
Release it. Get in there and say yes, yes,
George
yes.
is scared of Germ.
Release it. Yes, release it.
Definitely heard that. This is exactly why he doesn't have a new girlfriend anymore, because of all the energy that is going. Jossie, chill out. Is going into this situation. Came to LA with me, leaving LA without me. Oh my God, Jossie. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Well, there you have it. That goes like.
Hey, I live in Florida
that
in
goes
the
to show you,
wintertime.
like, you know,
And summertime.
how severe these things are, you know, like how much of an impact, you know, this could actually have on certain. It's sad. It really is. It's sad, and I don't ever like. Damn, I don't want to get emotional. Just want to trust and believe in God. Understand that everything happens for a reason, and you know, accept responsibility for what's going on. Understand that things are trending hard enough to affect your well-being and your mental emotional availability, and learning from them, and just accepting like reality of things. And sucks, man. I wanted you guys to meet her. Let's see what else we got. Okay, my best friend did the same thing to me. Got into a big fight, didn't talk for a while. I wish I would have talked to him because he took his own life, so it's better to try to fix it. Yeah, I just want to make this clear and just beyond clear. It's like never okay to take your life. I would never do that, okay? So I have the attitude and like the ability to go against the popular opinion. And sometimes the popular opinion, and when you get higher up into like certain levels of like business and just like money and things like that, like, guys, just know that's never on Guapo's mind, okay? I got some weird emails. It's never on my mind, ever. It's never a solution. It's never even a thought. It just don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. Just know, like, I'm never in a position to ever do that. All right. So
was the popular opinion. I think people are worried that he might do that, and he's clearly saying, "Yeah, no, it's not even an option." Well, Kristen, I believe, talks to him a lot, so maybe she'll, remind him about that video too. I don't know.
Oh my god.
We'll see.
Wow.
He started off by saying some of the comments. I don't know if he heard that we were live talking about it too. Maybe that, if he thought maybe he should go live. I don't know.
LA, so have some
My
fun.
guess is that's not it. That he was
man,
about
honestly,
to what he was
I'm
doing.
like-
He decided to go live on his way home.
Maybe I can go like interview people downstairs or something, or do something. But
It looks like he's trying to keep
I'm
himself
just-
busy. This is like just so in his head. You know what? It seems like it's just a girl thing, and yet
there's something going on.
his bro did this to him.
don't
But
know
you have
what's
to remember
going on.
something. He's been
Something's
friends with
going
this
on
guy too for so
tomorrow.
long, and it was
Hopefully
his
I can take
mentor,
advantage of it.
and like he's just like blown away, and it affects everybody he was friends with really because it affects Robin Conkey.
Oh, Rose
whole
Bowl.
AA
Rose
thing,
Bowl's going on
It affects
tomorrow.
every time he goes to a storage unit now. Is this idiot going to be here
So-
with Chapo? You mentioned it before. Is he going to have to go to an auction?
Rose Bowl is
and
something
watch
that happens
Chapo
every
film
other
Jeremy?
Sunday.
Like
Um,
it kind of it's going to
it's
be
a
in his
huge flea
face.
market. It's a huge flea
He's not
market,
looking
and
forward
they
to
do a lot
this
of
at
vintage
all.
curating and vintage selling.
So
And
it's affecting
maybe-
him
I
in
don't know how
more
I'm gonna
ways
get
than he's
there.
actually even expressing. So it kind of sucks. And if they are more than working together, that sucks even more,
I
man.
might know how I'm gonna get there.
Gotta remember, he knows Jeremy. He knows how he is when he's with other girls or cheating
Yeah, Holly.
with
Yeah, let me
George.
know if you guys who
He
can,
also
who can
knows
make it to
Chapo.
Rose Bowl. Who
So
wants to link up
this
tomorrow?
stuff that we just don't know.
We gotta film. We gotta film something.
So, and Jeremy should have known this and thought about him. And
Oh my gosh!
exactly.
Can you
That's why he
stop?
doesn't
Oh
want to
my
see it.
gosh! No
How many stories is
way!
Jeremy doing these days?
You are not.
Well, he's got
commenting.
these units, these
You are
auctions.
not
So I
commenting.
mean,
Don't do that. Don't do that.
they used to have them all the time. I heard that they're doing them online a lot. So there's not many that
Jeez.
have the public ones where you go there anymore. But obviously there still are. Why can't George film anymore if they're together though? Well, supposedly it's confirmed that they're not. But right now she's in Florida and
These
Jeremy's in
notifications
Ohio.
are nuts. Seriously.
And that's where Chapo is. Chapo's in Ohio.
Oh my god.
But Christian and Patience are in Ohio too. So is
Real
she
life,
only
guys.
working
It's a
for
real
them
life
while Christian and
situation.
Patience are supposedly
Yes,
away?
Smoke. Okay, hold on. Hang on a
So it
second.
was just
What's
like
going
a
on with Rose Bowl?
2-week stint.
Brother, I've been
I
going
don't
every
know.
month since I was young.
But
All
we'll
right,
see,
Holly,
because
Holly, you
apparently
gotta link up with me, man.
Someone's coming on their live
Let me
tomorrow.
see.
It's gonna be Chapo.
Puff Puff holds.
She goes live from Florida and he goes live from Ohio.
I don't know. Let me see.
Like the same way you go live from California and I go live from here. Same way. I don't know, it's
Someone
gonna
paid
be
all that money
interesting.
for that sticky, nasty sweatshirt.
We're gonna have to do a reaction, which
Go to
should
the
be
beach, watch the
fun
waves, and try not to
of
think
their
about
live
anything but the waves. I wonder, should I
tomorrow.
just take an Uber to the beach right now?
Not while it's live. We'll do it like after. We're gonna have to because I know he's gonna say some shit that I'm gonna be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
What do you guys think? Let's see the poll. All right,
Maybe we
we're,
should. You were talking about doing interviews, Kendra. Maybe we should interview
wow,
Guapo. What do you
260
think about that?
votes.
Should we interview
I'm
Guapo?
gonna end this poll right now.
Should we? I know you
336
got
likes.
questions.
I like this, guys. I like this.
Should
I like
we
this
interview
outcome.
him? You think maybe he'd do it?
77. We ended on 77%.
Right, Diana? Same here.
Nice. It's not safe.
I'm gonna
Jessica,
watch
huh?
the one
Go there.
tomorrow
Look at
because
Jessica,
I am
got
like
that
so
Peter
ready
Griffin
for
emoji.
this.
Fire. Super
I'm ready
fire.
to slam his ass.
Laura with the Peter Griffin emoji,
So,
guys. Make sure you guys are
I
following
want to see. I'm
everybody
just
with
so
a Peter
tired of
Griffin
his
emoji right now.
bullshit. and his like gaslighting, because he's gonna gaslight them. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna gaslight all his freaking thousands of people that are gonna be watching. Because I think he gets like,
that's a huge.
well,
thing,
he
man.
always
That's a
raises that
crazy
number,
drug
but he's
right
got
there. That's
Facebook people too. So
something
like,
that
let's just say 4,000 to 8,000 people are gonna be
is,
watching at once.
not
So
important,
no, he won't.
really.
You don't think he'd do an interview? He might. He might. We got questions. Do you want to interview him? I know you got questions.
What do you got going, Sherry? Where are you going?
We bring Robbie on. He might.
Nice. Look at Candace.
I want to see if he does
Candace,
the
you're
same that
about
he
a
did to
couple months
Robbie.
away from that cross.
Definitely. That's I so believe it.
Here you go, here.
That's how
Actually,
Guapo, because of what he did to Robbie, that's how
talk to these
Guapo
ops
knows what
face
he's
to
gonna do
face.
to him.
I mean,
He may not know
I
that he's
can,
gonna,
you know, like
whatever
today,
he's gonna
like,
try and
when you talk
pull.
about the ops
He
from
already
today,
knows he's
like,
gonna mention
I'm
strip
in-
clubs and
I'm in
owing
LA,
an
and for a
employee
good reason,
like
honestly,
Chapo
like,
money
it
because
wouldn't
he
have been
spewed
good
that
if I
out on
sold
AA.
that
Who knows
option.
what else he's gonna say?
And
You know,
you know,
but because of what they did to
rationally
Robbie,
thinking, it's like,
he's sort of prepared for the kind of shit he's gonna get tomorrow, and they are gonna give him shit,
like
and
what
he's
comes
gonna have
around
to
goes
answer
around.
some of
Like,
it
there's
because
no,
Jeremy's gonna throw some truths out there,
you
but
know,
he's gonna
Jossie
exaggerate
was
them.
talking to me about that, like
You know, you want to mention
to
this is why
rationally
I'm
think
already
and
saying
rationally like
if you
move,
want to mention
like
strip clubs or pot, even
move
other
not.
drugs or whatever, this
You know,
kid's
'cause we're all
young.
from Lorraine,
He was
and Lorraine
young,
is almost like
and he's now
a
turning
way
30,
of like
and obviously you can tell. Just look at
classifying
him.
like an
He's
irrational
thought about
way
his
of
life
thinking,
quite a
and
bit
it's
and making
important to think
changes.
rationally
He's still gonna
about
smoke his
things.
pot. Nothing's
Rationally
gonna
think with a
change with
level
that.
head.
What
There's a
else are
lot
you
of
gonna say
emotions
about it? Oh
going
my God,
on.
he's got
So,
pulled over. What else are you gonna
um,
say?
would I have liked to be at
Shall we mention the fact that?
auction?
Okay, here we
Yes,
go.
but
You want another
probably
one?
for the wrong reasons. To like really like
Y'all
talk
remember
about,
when he used
like,
to go to that warehouse that
probably
had
for the wrong
pallets of
reasons.
stuff?
So
Do y'all remember that?
yeah,
Because if you do, Jim Jones took stuff from the pallet warehouse and
I
promised
seen
saying
the
for
auction. They
free.
were
He
making
didn't have to pay for any
subliminals.
of it. He got
Yeah,
pallets
I'm
of
sure,
stuff,
John. I'm sure it's
didn't
one
have to
big
pay
joke.
for any of
Like,
it,
I'm sure
and
this
promised
is
to promote that
one
pallet
big
place.
joke. You know, as it
Okay?
should be. I mean, if I was on that
And I
side,
think he meant to put a
you know,
link on
you're
Facebook to the pallet place and talked about it
you
one or
show
two times in the
if
video that
I
he did.
had that thought
That was it.
process,
And he got a whole bunch of
you know,
free
I would
shit.
try to manipulate
He
the
also,
situation
and I'm
and try
going
to
to
make
leave
a
this
joke of
one
it as
part
well.
out. He also lent
The
somebody else
reality is
his
the
truck
gesture's
to
still
go
always gonna be
get
there,
some
and you
shit
still looks
at the
you're
pallet
still
place,
gonna look weird.
whom never paid for
Like
that either.
like you could
Jeremy's a
try to
cheap kid.
joke and manipulate it. You're still gonna look weird. The gesture is still weird. So
Maybe interview Kristen. Sure, if she wants
let's
to.
put another
We can
poll up.
interview them. Get her feedback if she wants.
Love you, Gail. Gail, you talked about me changing my number or something like that. That's not the case at all. I still receive Apple Pay for the same number, Gail. So don't.
And you're 20s, you're drinking soak all the time. Right. You're young, you know, you're young. You're learning how the world is, you know. He mentioned before he was hustling. That was the word I was looking for before. Hustling, money, profit. And Jeremy showed him a whole bunch of new ways to do it. And I just think that after a while, it was kind of like, hey, hold up. You know?
Good question.
It's a lot of shady shit. He now knows and learned what shady shit really is. Jim Jones deserved to get that storage unit full of right? Trust me, he's had some pretty bad storage units. He just didn't show them, except for that one because it was so bad. So bad. And they sold rocks with their names on it for like $500 or something. That to me was like terrible. Who the hell wanted that thing?
In a fight.
A rock signed by them?
Hulk.
That was crazy.
Or Iron
crazy.
Man.
How they split it 4 ways? Or did Jeremy get it all?
All right, guys, go.
What's this poll? What do you think? Who do you think would win in a fight? Hulk or Iron Man? Ugh. All right. Are we referring to one of them as
Happy
Hulk
birthday, Sherry?
Iron Man?
It's not funny. My best friend got with my ex and had a kid. Yes, it looked very weird and uncomfortable. It takes time. Yeah, John, for real. It take time. It's all right.
That would be a hard pass.
It's all right. I'll be all right.
Iron Man. I'm gonna say Iron Man.
Time is it?
I'm gonna say Iron Man.
All right, what do we got? 100 view. Let me see let me see. Hawks winning. Ooh, Hawks winning. Iron Man. I don't know. Iron Man's got a lot of stuff. They both got a lot of stuff. So we got 60-40. 118 votes. Damn, it's neck and neck, guys. I wonder who's gonna win it. Darn.
Where's this question coming from?
Okay.
I don't know. That's what I said. I'm like, is one of them supposed to be
Angel
Hulk?
said
The other one's
Spanish,
supposed to be
please.
Iron Man?
I wish I had Spanish subtitles. You could probably do the subtitles in Spanish or something. Stay safe, Drew. Thank you. Appreciate that, CJ.
We should turn on subtitles
safe,
in Spanish,
man.
different
Try to
languages, so we get
be the-
people
Be
from
the shepherd.
different cultures that.
You'll be all right. That's how your
So,
mama raised
the only
you, honey.
thing
You're
is that it would just be
absolutely
like
Mama
the
G. Thank you for the words,
subtitles.
honestly, yeah.
It would be us speaking in
No.
those languages, right? No, it wouldn't. I mean, they're not going to translate. Well, I guess they could have a translation as far as us talking on their computer because their computer's in their own language.
let me
I don't
see
know.
here.
I
Yeah,
don't know how it
Carlos, that
works.
wasn't nice. You gotta be.
Remember
ready
that
for
one video
man.
we
Yeah,
had
it's
of
just
like, oh my god, like within
it's
2
like a corny
days,
thing to
like
say. It has
Singapore,
no
that
real
like 2,000
facts.
hits or something.
Uh,
I was like, what? What
yo,
happened
Destiny.
here?
Oh my gosh. Yo, Destiny. Is this Destiny? Julian's Destiny. Oh man, it's gotta be with that boy in exclamation points. That's funny. Don't hate, always love, even your enemies. Yeah, honestly, yeah,
Well,
I
they
guess
always
so,
say
huh?
keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
I do have love for my enemies. I do. I hate that this is happening a little bit, but I still definitely have love for all of my enemies. I have love for everyone.
He's got to fight back, man, because Jim Jones ain't gonna stop. He's not. So he's got to fight back hard.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna come for you later. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Destiny is no joke. Speaking of Destiny, we got a great video of Destiny and my cousin. And it's gonna be
Oh
a
my
cool
God.
video. It's really, really
Are
awesome.
you and
Very good
Guapo
example of
related?
love
Is
and,
this Lynette?
when we talk about love,
Not.
obviously love's involved with a lot of things in the world.
Oh my God.
And
Where'd that go?
yeah, like to see like this
Where is
portion
that
of love and to
comment?
capture it on film. It's just gonna be fun. It's gonna be really nice
With
to
Guapo
show you guys.
related. Hell to the no. Not.
Let me see here. Yo, I love you too, Rebecca. For real. I'm about to pin your. Let me see. How do I pin your thing? Oh, there we go. Damn, I gotta. Let me see here.
I was just
Australia.
asked
What's
if
up,
I was
Bobby?
related to Guapo
Bobby, how's the boys,
and
man?
if I'm Lynette.
In Australia, we have a comment for the situation like this. Don't trust anyone unless they prove you different. Where does Germ buy his bottled comments from? Last video has over 60,000 views, but only 30 comments, with 25 being from the same account. So fake. Yeah, I'm glad that you realized that. I'm off to bed. Much love. I'll see you later, John Boy. I appreciate your viewership. Laugh at me, man, if you want to. It's okay. It's okay. You guys on the other end, a lot of you guys, it's cool to laugh at me. It's fine. I mean, I'm not even. It's all good. Bonnie, he's a liar because he continually said he had to let people and cut people back on projects, yet he can hire a camera person. Yeah, that's a good fact. I love that you guys can sit there and see and pull facts together and like you guys can conclude like real truth behind things, because that makes perfect
I want a
sense.
brown. Oh my
That you're
God.
so broke that you need help for legal fees, but you need help for anything literally else that you do in your channel.
I'm
You
wondering,
need
does
help from
Diana
it.
make
Like
funny
you don't make
brownies?
any money. It's just so dumb, and it's such a con. And I just love that you guys are just like, because that's not my angle. My angle wasn't that. But it's just like I said, it's just I really feel like this is Drake Kendrick related. I really feel like Kendrick right now. It's nuts.
Caramel
It's nuts. Cease and desist,
drizzle.
all the way down to the cease and desist. Like
You know what's
talk about
funny?
like
Guapo didn't
just
say,
naturally
"Hey,
people just
donate
coming
money
forth
to
and
me and
just,
I'll donate it
you
here."
know,
What
if you
Guapo
have
did is
something to say,
Guapo went
come
on this.
forth.
I
Shoot
think
an
Guapo was
email.
the first one
Let
to
me know.
put memberships on his
Because
site, right? And because he did that and got the memberships, Jeremy saw that.
you guys,
And
it's important you guys
Jeremy
conclude these things, man. That's a
didn't
con.
want and said he would never do memberships. And because he saw Guapo got
You
them,
got to cut
he knew
employees,
he
yet
can
you're
get
hiring
more
employees.
than
You
Guapo
want to
did
make
and
this
make
like,
money
you want
that
to
way
paint this
too.
picture of,
Telling you,
you
man.
want to prompt all these donations. We know this is a business,
Such
brother.
a shady shit.
You want to
But you've
prompt
never
all these
seen
donations
Guapo like
excessively when
literally
it's
go
unneeded. God sees
and
that,
try
man.
and
God sees that. You want to
you know,
help with something that's
scam
different.
money out of people.
That's different. You want to help with something that's different. But to paint a picture on something weird and something else, like
But that airport thing, yeah, he was a part
to
of
paint a
that. But
picture
like
on
on
something
his
weird and something
channel, like
else,
his
like
own, like
you know,
on a
like you
regular
don't have
basis,
like any money or something, like you need some money or something like that, or
he
like
didn't do that. I
you
didn't
know,
see
you
him
want
do
to like
that.
have like this narrative that you're so broke you can't afford employment for your business.
I haven't seen anybody do that.
Yeah,
really,
you're
except for
hiring
Jeremy.
people, unnecessary people at that. Weird. All right, man. All right, guys. Let's see what else we got.
I haven't touched that stuff. Well, guys, I'm gonna tell
What's up,
you
Joe Williams?
the other night.
Damn, Joe Williams, long time no see, brother. Long time no see, man. Real long time.
I didn't touch nothing.
Good to
That's
see
all
you,
I'm gonna
man.
say. I did
Good to
not
see
touch
you.
nothing. Zero.
You kind of look like Drake, yeah.
But
that's funny. That's funny.
I didn't touch a damn thing. All I know is Crayola was on for a very long
Yeah,
time.
you see
If
Joe,
Crayola was
Kristen.
super
We ain't seen
it's
Joe in a
funny.
long time. Joe Williams.
Hey,
Jessica,
Angelo.
for 2 weeks. He's
Good
trying
morning.
to set you up and scare you so you won't tell the truth.
No, I didn't
Get out
snip it.
about
I didn't
him.
touch
Nah,
nothing.
man,
I didn't
truth is
snip
out, man.
nothing.
That's it.
Well,
We've already,
I guess maybe I
I'm not
did.
worried about any kind of cease and desist
Snipped,
because we've already
swallowed, I guess.
I
I
don't
don't
need to
know. Oh
specifically
God, that
address
just did not
anybody.
sound right.
There's a million and
okay,
10 people in
so
the whole entire
all
world
right,
named
so the
Jeremy,
other night,
and
right?
there's a million and 10 people in the
I'm
whole entire
sitting
world
here,
named George.
you know, and
you can't
Hubby
censor
likes to
those
come
two
by
names.
and do his thing and take his medicine.
Like,
Let's just say
you just can't. There's
and
no way to just, you know.
so he's sitting
and
right
then
next to me.
There's a separate thing when
And
you mention.
you know, I started a live. We were just talking,
when you
doing
mention
whatever.
a
This
name,
was the last night we were live, right? Because Kendrick was
like,
selling stuff. Yes, it was Thursday night.
there's a
And
separate
he's sitting right next to
action
me.
when you
The
talk about
fan is in
mentioning
front
a
of
name,
both
and
of
then when you
us.
talk about slandering
Yeah, I
a
know.
name
Swallowed. I
or
got it. I
defaming
know.
a name.
That's
and
different. Sniffed it.
There's
Yeah,
two
so I
totally
obviously,
separate, different
you know,
things.
it went up my nose,
You know, so
and I guess I swallowed it too. I breathed it down my throat, and all of a sudden, like he goes inside, and I'm sitting here, and I was everything I was about to say. I was forgetting.
Stop just blaming
Kendra
him.
was
Chaba
talking.
said yes.
And
She
I
knew it
put
would
Crayola
trigger
on,
you.
and then
Stop
kept
before
hearing
it's too
myself as
He or
Crayola
she
in
is
my
not being
headphones.
ruined over.
And I was like,
Nana Bear,
oh
I
my
seen
God.
that
So I
I seen you
texted
kind of
Kendra, and I'm
remain
like,
that like sort of consistent
yeah, I
opinion on
kind of
this.
like sat next to Dave at the
And
wrong
I gotta
time.
say, I just don't agree with
And
you. Like, I just don't.
feeling a little
This
stupid
is like
right
a sort
about
of
now.
counseling.
So
I'm
she
probably,
started
to be
laughing.
honest, I'm probably saving like $350 right now. Not
Yeah,
being on
it's
a
called
couch and actually being able to
contact.
just talk to you guys. So,
Yeah.
gotta say I don't agree with that.
So
what's up, Mark Lopez?
I
Haven't
was
seen you in a while
probably
either,
a little
man.
more funny or stupid.
dude.
That's why I stayed. Yes, exactly. That's why I stayed as Crayola most of the night, almost all night. And Robbie didn't give me so much of a hard time
Seems
because I
now
texted him
him and
too and
Lynette
told
are
him.
2 peas in a pod.
He
No
was
offense,
like,
Lees.
what?
Oh, that's funny.
What?
It's sad to see this all play out. Yeah, honestly, Michelle, it really is.
What do you say about 2 Leahs in a pod?
But I feel that passionate about this. I can sit here and talk to you guys for 2 straight hours.
Did he literally just
Literally.
say?
And I know when I hang up and I know when I get off this live, I'll probably still be here
Means
just
now
sitting in
him
my
and Lynette
thoughts.
are 2 peas
Just
in a
probably
pod.
missing
No
you
offense,
guys.
please. Oh.
Just probably just sitting here, just thinking about things. Then I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna think about things some more. I'm gonna edit a video. I'm gonna think about things some more.
James has
And I'm
mentioned
gonna be on a
Bill's
plane
name in last
and
3
do anything I'm
videos.
doing tomorrow and
I
think about
think
things
his
some
lawyer
more.
told
And
him
it's
to
never
stop
gonna go away.
his
So
earnings on it.
I don't care. I mean, I'll continue to talk.
Why
about
did
it.
he set up
So,
TubeTown to poke fun at
anyways,
Lynette
guys, let
and
me
use
see.
Travis to do it? Is that what TubeTown is?
Jeremy's such a hypocrite, and I really feel sorry for those who choose to even work with him. They have to know he's not real. It's so obvious. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, even beyond like this situation, it's been so many scenarios where close people have came up and spoke to me like, dude, that's your friend. Like, we just watched this live. Like, even my uncle, before we stopped talking, I remember me and my uncle stopped talking for, obviously, we talked about that, like the artwork with grandpa and stuff like that. We have difference of opinion on that. And even him, even his opinion was like, dude, who is that? Why is he hating on you so much? Why is he acting like that? What, like, it's obvious.
I
that
woke
there's
up to
something wrong with
Conky's
that
live
person.
and it's from Germ's house and his
And mental
ex,
health, and you know, you
and
talk
his
about
ex was there
narcissism
with
and
him,
like,
with them.
it's easy to just
Oh,
point the
Chapo
finger at
was, yeah.
something that you're guilty of.
I kind of
You know, I
missed
was
what was
talking
said too.
to
Something
lawyer.
Planet.
There we go.
They were in here the
I
other
was talking
night.
to
I
a
don't.
lawyer.
I
And he
watch a
told me, he
Planet
said,
channel
do you have the
on
ability
the Diddy stuff. So
to
I don't
feel
want to
for
say it wrong,
others?
so I'm scrolling backwards.
And I answered, and he
They
was
were
like,
in
no. He
here.
was like, you don't understand. Do you have the ability to feel for others? Do you have the ability to consider how someone else
It's a
feels?
shame the way he. That's Lee
And I
Chop.
said,
Okay,
yeah, of course.
Concerned
I mean, yeah,
Planet
all the
said
time.
that.
Because, and the way I
It
think about
seems
that is
now
like,
him and Lynette are
I
2
think
peas
about,
in a
like,
pod. No offense, Lees.
you know, not throwing in somebody's face my profit when I bought something cheaper from them, or when I think about, like, if I beat somebody in a game, not gloating heavy and being overly competitive. And then when I think about, like, just things, like, I think about a lot of scenarios that I do consider other people's feelings. And basically I answered him and I said, yes, of course. Yeah, because rationally thinking, that's how my thought process. And he said, he's like, dude, then you're not a narcissist. He's like, narcissism is something where you literally have no
he had
care,
like
no
Grappo
compassion for
checking,
somebody
like
else's
making
thing,
sure he's
thought
not a
process. You
narcissist.
only think about
It's like,
how
what
you
the?
feel, and you feel the world revolves around you. And I'm
Grappo's
like,
not
man,
a
that just doesn't
narcissist.
even
He doesn't
add up.
come
That
off
doesn't
at
even
all like a
read. That doesn't
narcissist
even
ever.
link to me at
One
all.
thing I never would have thought.
And
I think that word. I think I mentioned
and then
this
he said, yeah,
too.
so it's easy to
Sometimes you
point the
find us
finger,
repeating
you
here,
know?
or me anyway.
And I'm like, man, you know,
But that word
knowing,
narcissist is just thrown
you know,
around so
what you
much
owe
these
me and
days.
what kind of like explanation you
Not
you
everybody's a
don't owe me anything.
narcissist just
You know, you
because
don't
they
owe me this
control a
time of day. You don't
situation or
owe
whatever.
me
That doesn't mean
any
they're a
kind of advice or
narcissist.
any explanation. And to open my eyes to that and let me realize that
But if
this
there is anyone
narcissistic
that is a
accusation's
definition of
inaccurate, I'm
narcissist,
not a
it's Jim
narcissist,
Jones.
it's enough. It's enough for me to be like, all right, cool. Well, I'm not crazy for thinking I'm not a narcissist for feeling some way. So, need a trip to Cali. Sorry for what you're going through. Peggy, I'm in Cali. I'm in LA right now. I'm actually on Hollywood Boulevard.
I knew it.
Something like that. I don't know where this
I
is.
fucking knew it. I
Boulevard,
could have
Hollywood
sworn.
Boulevard.
I think
don't
he's
know.
off of Hollywood Boulevard. That's not Hollywood Boulevard. He's on a side street of
Mobile
Hollywood.
gas stations over there.
Oh, hang on. Where is he? Mobile gas station. No. I was going to say it looks like
Orange
Sunset at
Theory
a certain
Fitness. There you
point,
go.
but I don't think
That's
so.
where I'm at.
That's a side street off of Hollywood
Let's get it. I
Boulevard.
just did a fat yawn. That means might be that time, guys.
Remember in Pretty Woman? They were in those
Let's see
apartments
here.
and they had the
let's see.
fire escapes going. He's somewhere around that area. It looks like, it appears like. But I think those
Let me see
apartments
here.
are more run down these days than where he's
I
actually
think I'm gonna
at.
end this
So
poll right here 15 minutes ago. We got
he's
118
somewhere
118
around there.
votes. Oh, actually no, 188
Well, there's only so many
votes.
side streets he could be on.
And
That one
Hawk
road up
won.
there
Hawk
that he
won.
was showing
Hawk beat
looked like a
Iron
main
Man.
road. So,
surprising because Iron Man
what
got a lot of
is
gadgets,
his connection with that
but I
camp?
don't know. I could see the Hawk really like tearing Iron Man up if
Guapos?
he
What
gets
is
oil.
Guapo's connection with that camp?
Jesus
Or
loves
what
you.
camp are you
Amen.
talking
Thank you for
about?
reminding me. Thank you. He loves everyone. He loves you as well.
What's his
George
connection with that
is
camp?
still in Florida, I think. Yep.
Oh, are
she
you talking
is.
about the camp that he sent
You homeless?
$150,000 to build it
uh,
up and buy boats and stuff? You talking about that? He says
Thoughtful,
it's a camp
legendary,
he used to
loving,
go
honest,
to
and
when he
loyal.
was
Thank you so
younger,
much. I love you,
but
Dream
he
Weaver.
also
Good to
was
see
a
you.
camp.
Papo, are you
What
gonna
they say?
call
What was
me?
it? A consult?
Melody.
He
I
was
don't think I
he
have
was
your
a camp
number,
like
Melody.
counselor, but he was also a camp
Um,
consulting or something like that. On his LinkedIn, I have to go back to
Amen.
it. I showed it earlier. And so he's in like partners with that guy of some sort. But it looks like all of Jeremy's businesses are under other people's names and not his own, except for one.
You always look like a pervert.
And the one that I'm showing right
Okay,
now,
I'm
the
gonna
one he
hide
keeps
that
saying is his
message.
business,
And
isn't showing his name on it, it's
I don't know
showing
how
somebody
somebody looks like
else's,
a
but it
pervert
doesn't mean that his
does.
name's not on it because I didn't
Do
go deeper
perverted
into
people
it.
have like a certain
But the
look?
guy's name who is on it is Marilyn Raby's lawyer. Don't forget
How
that.
long are you in Cali? You're about
So
about
that
4
shit
hours
is
away.
fucking
No,
weird
1.4
because
away.
that's a conflict.
I don't know,
of
Peggy. I think I
interest.
might be
If that was
here.
his lawyer,
I
why
don't
is
know.
her lawyer on
I gotta call
his
some
business
people
papers?
back. See what's
His
going on.
corporation papers and hasn't been changed in years. It's a conflict of interest, being that he sued her. So, how real was this lawsuit? It was, but I don't know. That guy would file a lawsuit just to have content.
Definitely, I'll be here
So
tomorrow
who
for
knows
sure.
what the hell?
Because I want to go to
Everything he
Rose Bowl.
does is freaking shady.
And,
It's
there's
never
some other stuff that my
proper.
friends
It's
got
all
going
done
on.
backwards. It's really weird.
I'm tired. Emotionally drained.
Very strange.
Man. I'm telling you,
And
emotionally
all these
drained.
agreements, paperwork, NDAs, agreements, and all this other crap. Why on earth were you renting a warehouse from somebody named Brian who doesn't even own it?
A certain way.
Why would you
Chances
rent
are that
something
they are
from him? He
projecting
does
their
not
faults or
own it.
actions onto those
You should
they
have the
accuse.
paperwork from
Yeah,
the
misery
owner
loves company.
renting
It
it
really
to
does,
you.
and that's
Just
kinda
because
like
he's
the case
managing the
here.
place
It's always
doesn't
been the case,
mean
honestly.
you're renting from him.
Misery definitely loves
You have to
company.
rent it from the owner.
But you guys are so important. You
So,
guys are
a lot of
so
shady
important.
shit. That's
Your
just going way
viewership is what
backwards to
fuels
this whole
this
Marilyn
channel.
Raby thing, but it
And
is very,
the fact
very
that you guys are
weird
giving me the time
that
of day
her
to express
attorney
myself.
is on his
The
business
fact that
or
you're waiting and you're
corporation
being patient
paperwork.
with all of the news that's coming
And it
out,
is
all of the
active,
other
which
things I have to
means
tell you
it's
guys
been,
that it's
you
just
know,
pointless for me to spoil.
there's been
Like,
paperwork
what's the video
filed
for
on
if
it
I'm just gonna go live and tell you everything.
this year, or maybe not
You know,
yet,
so
but last year.
I appreciate you guys and your patience and your understanding, and I appreciate your opinions and the energy you're giving me. So, so thank you.
Yeah, so well, that was interesting, reacting a little bit to what Guapo was saying and stuff. And
where's your new lady?
I mean,
she's mad at me, man. She's she's mad at me because obviously there's a lot of things that are going on that like are trending to the present. So right now the present is things are trending right now. So nobody wants to hear about that. She's in the chat though. She's all commenting and stuff. Jossie, you're wild.
Well, anyway,
yeah, time to go to sleep. Yeah, no, seriously,
I mean,
I'm old school.
You know,
you remind me of my
after
brothers
everything,
and
it's
nephews.
weird to say that I'm supporting Guapo in this, but I'm definitely supporting him because he's bringing the truth to light.
I really appreciate
and that's
your
the main
viewership.
thing.
Everybody
I'm
gotta
sorry
follow
he got
Winters.
hurt and may
Yes,
continue to
follow
get hurt
Winters.
by it, but we'll support him in fighting against it because it's what's right. Or I will anyway. I can't speak for Kendra, but I was, I'm definitely all about bringing it to light and stopping the scams from going on and bringing that person to, basically exposing who he really is. And you shouldn't be sending money to an organization or group like that. I don't care if they're sending, knapsacks to freaking Egypt for children.
You have a whole group of
Um,
monsters right
I'm
here.
glad
The
the
chat
children
loves
were
you.
helped.
Exactly.
We could be helping
It's just
children
different.
here, but I
Obviously,
understand she's from
experiences
Egypt. I
are
get
different
it.
when
I get
they're
what they
in
did.
person.
So,
You know,
but the
obviously, there's a
thing, the
lot more
problem
things
is
that
that he doesn't
you
do
get
it
to,
for
you
the
get a
children.
different
He does it for himself.
appreciation of a
He won't help his
relationship
own
when you're
children.
taught
He's
things
fighting his
and
ex. He's got
when
all this money and won't
you're
like.
in
You know, I
positions
mean,
where
he's
you're able
hiding
to
it.
absorb
You know,
knowledge that's
and
given
it's
to
he may think
and
it's from his ex.
know,
He's hiding it from
you're
his kids.
you're
Why
manipulated
doesn't his
into
kids? It's a
believing that
big
you're actually cared
question.
about.
Why doesn't
So
his kids want to talk to him? You know, he's got kids that are over the age that can
just
talk to
go
him if they
for a
want
fish and you
to.
don't even need
No one's
a hook
stopping
on your
him.
line. LOL.
Why
But
won't they
it's
talk to
time
him?
to
Why
be
do they want
out
nothing to do with him?
of your world
He's an
and
asshole.
into something calming and relaxing.
And these are all my personal opinions, guys. Do we know why his parents or kids won't talk to him? No, we don't. What I do know is he has a record that was expunged.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Mama
And
J.
I'm sorry, I don't think anybody, one of the YouTubers in this community
Sherry just sent me
record
your
was
number,
expunged.
Melody.
So there's something bad on it. They had expunged.
Yeah, I'll see you later, Lars. Thanks for your,
And he's apparently still
thanks
going
for
to
your
court with his
viewership.
ex-wife.
George
I
said,
don't
"Bro to
know.
bro." I
But
appreciate
I'm
that,
pretty
bro.
sure
I
if he can
appreciate
hurt
you.
anybody and not give a
Guapo's
shit, he's
lady.
probably hurt all of them
Ooh, here
too.
we go.
Now,
This is
again,
big right here.
alleged. It's my
Please don't be
opinion on
mad at him. He's a
the
good
way,
man with a heart of
people
gold,
turn
and it's
out
hard
to
to find
be.
men like him
From
nowadays.
experience that I've
He needs
seen,
your understanding.
doesn't mean he's
Yeah, I
doing
appreciate
certain things, but he's pretty freaking
the
shady.
understanding that I've been
Why
getting
was he
already
making
and
those
the
kids work in
patience.
that building with no heat
I
or
know it's
water?
hard to
Right? Pissing in a bucket,
deal
right?
with that. So,
Exactly, Donis.
yeah.
Jaron was bound to hurt someone close to him. Oh, yeah. Who knows what he did? I'm pretty
In the
sure
past,
one
I
day
just had
his
my
ex was going to
question
come out and talk
with
shit.
Germ. I got shot down. You'd
You know,
say he's a good person.
if he's
I
still
never
on a
trust
call with
women.
her, she
Question
could be
why
like not
he's
under
always
an
in court.
NDA, but a gag
No
order of
issue
some
with you
kind,
expressing yourself.
and not
Stay
saying
safe.
anything.
Yeah, absolutely not a bear. I appreciate
But he's got an
that.
ex,
Thank you. I
Holly,
definitely
who
will
was
stay
part
safe.
of his channel
I
before
definitely
George
will,
was.
100%. But
You
yeah,
know,
no,
and you
your
never know.
antics and what you're involving yourself in, your content,
I don't
what
know
you
what it's
spend
going to
your
take to
everyday
piss George
activity
off for her
doing,
to start
it
telling the
definitely
truth.
speaks for itself.
Her sister
Like,
seems to be.
what? Like, I specifically didn't battle
You know,
Sherry
I don't know.
because
I haven't
knew
seen what his sister
that,
said. I
like,
just heard.
it was something that was just gonna be a
So
dead end.
technically,
You
that's
know,
called
it was
hearsay.
something that's like, dude, like, it's gonna be a dead end. It's something that's hard to prove, and at the end of the day, you know, it's
What did
the
he say is hard to
exposure
prove?
already is out there. I don't want to spend my time in court. What? This is a whole different scenario, obviously, but yeah, no, just the antics speak for themselves for sure.
Oh, he's Beyonce. He's always got an agenda, and it's always geared towards him and money. All he cares about is money. If you,
right,
I
I wanted to give you
remember
guys like 2 hours.
when I
We
was
got at
still
least, like,
watching
8
him
more minutes
and
for sure.
didn't like think anything really yet. I mean,
think
I
men
may have
need to
picked up
realize
on
there's
some
no bro
stuff.
code after
It was
graduation
all
of
about
college. Real life
making
begins.
money.
Men go
Making money.
after what they like, and
Selling
there's no bro
classes on YouTube channels
Nancy
to
George,
help you
no, I
create your
feel
YouTube
I
channel and
definitely
make money
understand
doing
the
it.
reality of
He was
life.
selling those classes.
And
And I
yeah,
think we know
I
one
guess that's a
person
hard
who
lesson. I
actually
guess there is
did
no bro code, or there's
purchase
nothing,
it.
you know, there's no code of ethics when it comes
And
to business. But
they
it's
kind
just
of he kind of
that's a
turned
sad
on her.
truth, though, that I have to like
I'm not gonna
digest.
say anything unless she
That's
wants to.
sad, bro. Like, that's sad to just say, hey, welcome to real life, Guapo. Nobody loves you. Like when it comes down to anything selfish, nobody really cares for you. All these people that you think care for you, they don't care for you, because business is business, and money
Really,
trumps
Jennifer?
that. That's, to stomach that and actually sit there and come to that realization. That's tough, guys. That's not nothing. That's tough. That's a tough fact to digest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys are watching me, I guess, grow up. And maybe it's taken later. Maybe, I mean, some people deal with things like this when they're 21. I don't know. That's not normal.
Oh, I know. He's
Exactly.
like over
I don't think that's
dramatic.
normal either, Mama
He's
G.
a
I
really
definitely
bad
don't think
actor.
That's
You tell the truth. How could it be slander? No,
What was the
exactly.
name
No,
of
it's
his
definitely not
first
slander
channel?
at
Wasn't
all.
it H
I heard this quote several years ago. Don't make
HYH or
someone your priority while
H
allowing
something
yourself to be their
HJH? I
option.
don't remember what it was
I
called,
was in a
honestly.
toxic relationship, and that quote has become
He
my
just
motto.
changed the name to
Yeah,
what the
Mary,
hell.
just don't let,
But
don't.
yeah, it's like look
I
at his
really hope
faces on
Josh is
half
not
the
like
like if you
that.
scroll through
Sounds
the
just don't
thumbnails,
even.
look at his freaking faces.
Let's see here.
I didn't watch him then either.
Once
But
we
I do
start following
remember
Jesus, we all
when
have
I
a
did and I was going
Judah
back
Issachar
and looking at some older
Yours
videos,
was
I
Germ.
saw the
Oh,
X
okay.
in
Yep.
some of them.
Yeah. I
And
guess
when he was
I
talking,
agree
he
with
called
that.
the channel by its name. It
Like
wasn't
that
called that anymore.
sacrifice of that
But
relationship is
you could,
for
I knew it had a
the
different
greater
name. And
good.
then
Maybe it
I
could
think I read
benefit me as
somewhere
a
that
man
it
to
was a
start
different
thinking
name
of
too.
things in a different way, and this is what
Oh, I
it
clicked the
took
wrong thing
for
to
that
highlight.
to be that way.
I was trying to do
But
that.
that doesn't.
I
It will
clicked
not
the
take
wrong
away
thing.
from how nasty this gesture is, and it will not take away from how just wrong it is. Period. Okay. Let's see here. Hey, sorry for all you're going through. We care for you.
Yeah, there
Love
was
you, man.
only a
Russell,
few
I
of them.
appreciate that,
This is
man.
a while
I
ago.
really
I
do.
don't think they were on
Don't
there
beat
now.
yourself up.
They
You're
might
the total
be.
opposite of
I don't know.
narcissism. That's why it hurts you so much.
He probably
Yeah,
took it all
thank you,
down.
Peggy Farrell. You know what? Let me go ahead and pen that.
But
Because
apparently,
Peggy's an
she
OG.
was
You
in the
guys,
chat
everybody
at
should
some
subscribe to
point.
Peggy the Dragon
Who
Lady.
said this?
And she has a cross.
It was recently said.
Wow.
I don't remember who said it though.
Looks
But
fire.
apparently, she was in his chat at one
Looks
point, and
fire.
he
Look
was
at Stats
screaming
got a
at her
cross
in the
too.
chat.
All right.
It must have been a while ago, but
How's your mom? She seemed super upset the other day. Yeah, Teresa. Yeah, she is definitely upset. She was like, her eyes were watering, and she came over while I was live, and she, we talked outside of the screen, and days after, this was actually a couple of days ago, and she said that she really hasn't seen that side of me come out since I was a teenager, and that she was just concerned, because I was just going off. But I explained to her that like that news I just got. I just got that news 40 minutes ago, and then I went live. I knew it wasn't the best decision to go live, but I'm glad I expressed myself the way I did. Okay? I mean, that's just it. Like, let's see here.
The other night, I almost went off on someone, but it turned out it wasn't what it appeared to be.
Failure will slap you in public.
And I was literally
Success
like
will hang
told
you
what this
in
was
private. The best
seconds
percent
before
revenge is
going
living
live,
well.
and I was
Keep
like,
trucking
"Oh
forward.
my god, man.
Amy, I 100% agree
kidding
with that.
me?"
I really do.
It was kind of crazy.
The best success
but
will
it
be
turns
going
out
back,
it's crazy because it wasn't
getting to your
what we
inventory,
thought it was.
sourcing, videoing, selling, just doing what I normally do, and that's exactly what's going to happen, and that's exactly, the Lord willing, the route I'm going to take, or if certain things are priority and certain things are worth dealing with and shaping your life over, then
You know what?
obviously
If Jeremy's
shape our
going to be
life
doing
over
this
those
and
things,
like
we'll
talking about this,
revolve
he's going to get more people to go to
and
Guapo's
transfer to those
channel.
those
And
new
people are going to decide for
excursions and
themselves. I
new
mean, that's what you
adventures
should
and
do.
new
You know,
commitments in life.
observe and pay attention.
Obviously, if those are
And
the things
you know,
that we want
sometimes
to
you got to
dive
read between
into,
the lines to see the
hence
truth.
a new
And
girlfriend, hence
it's
these
just
new
amazing how
things and
many
new
people
locations
are
and
very
things like that.
naive
So
and
who
gullible
knows though?
that they can't
Who knows?
see
I
what
mean,
Jeremy's kind of all about just on their own watching
knows?
his
Let's see what we
channel.
got.
And yeah, that's fine.
What's up,
You know, I'm not really
Dubs?
knocking them. It's just sad that there's that many people that believe it. You know, it's sad.
Why did George
And I
not
think
flew up
George
to his
helps that
defense?
though. George makes him look
I really
legit.
don't even.
And I think he knows it. And he doesn't want to lose her.
I don't know.
Definitely
There's
don't.
a lot of bootleg things that
But
happen for camera, guys. You got to know that. It's important. Consider that. Know that there's a lot of things that happen strictly for camera. Things are just not the same. I mean, I don't have or care that much to develop a false narrative. There's no, all these accusations and weird assumptions. There's no false narrative here. There's no false narrative. An opportunist caught an opportunity and a friend backstabbed. I mean, that's just really what it is. I mean, people are opportunists. Can you blame them in the grand scheme of things? I don't know. Guapo, any girl would be lucky to have you. You have such a big heart and you are caring. It shows. Laura, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm going to pin that as well. I'm going to pin that. Make me feel good.
I feel bad. He does seem lost, man.
Where are we at? Okay, guys. 119 minutes.
Poor kid's got so much life to live, you know?
Wow, you gotta care about a topic. To give you
this will be nothing but a major
learning
learning lesson
energy,
in the grand
you have
scheme
to
of
care
things
passionately
in his life.
about a topic to where, because I could probably talk to you guys for 2 more hours if I really wanted to. But you know what?
I can't.
We're gonna gather more energy, and then slowly but surely, you guys are gonna see this opinion, and you're gonna see my opinion sway. You're gonna see the emotions change, and the Lord willing, you're gonna see me heal from this. You're gonna see me grow from this, and I'll be back to my funny, entertaining self. But right now, I'm pissed, and I want to express it to you.
What am I sharing? Oh, I'm still sharing him. Okay. Kenji, you still here?
Russell is Grandma Patty. I wish I could talk to you. Anybody can talk to me, guys. If you want to talk to me, any of you guys can talk to me. We all have my email. The mods drop my email anytime. I know a lot of you guys reach out. I mean, I instantly got 3 or 4 very credible close sources immediately reach out to me and say, one, that they were proud of me, and 2, that they want to help me, like, expose more truth about this individual to the point where, like, they're doing anything that they can. And it's like on the outside in, it's like, man, I'm mad about an ex-girlfriend, and the concept of a betrayal with a friend. This is way deeper than that. These guys are, even though my stuff is deep on a personal level, like, these guys have, like, genuine, like, lives are ruined. This man ruined lives and families. Can't see their families, and just, like, trending things. So much serious hate for this germ individual. It just blows my mind, because I was never on that side. That's what's just really weird, is I was never on that side of the negative, this germ dude is no good. But now that I am, and just seeing how close we all were, and just everything, the closeness, man, to see this many entities, like, come out and be like, yo, we need to talk. This is crazy. Look, I'm still dealing with what germ has done to me. I'm like, man, like, overwhelming amount of people. So let's see here.
You know what? This stupid little move that
like
Jeremy made.
Why don't you marry her?
With Chapo?
Because I'm
stupid move could probably just right now. Brought him down completely, because
no, it's not even the case at all.
You don't do that to someone that is close enough to you that can bring you down. And Guapo can bring him down. He's got enough on him that can open up, which he's kind of started to do,
girl? How does this new girl
and
feel about
let everybody come in and speak their truths.
She doesn't even want to even hear that, or nothing even about that. So
stupid little move, Jeremy. He always thinks he knows better.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be in Florida in like a couple months or so. So we're past.
But kudos, because it's gonna
comments here.
Free up everybody.
I got sideswiped too. Never saw it coming. I would have thrown down with anyone who have told me that they would do it to me. 100%. 100%. That's why it's better that we're in this position. And,
you want to go watch some real stuff, real natural stuff
from them, and rationally think a little bit better.
Someone who's fun, cool, the animals, not faking it to you.
There's the email, guys, right there. Stats just dropped it. Thank you, Julie.
You want to watch storage units and someone that's really selling you real stuff out of the storage unit? You can watch Guapo.
Yeah, here we go. FYI, there we go. I'm gonna pin that, Mama G.
I'm not gonna really support Rob, but I think Rob's he's an auctioneer.
Exactly.
Watch Adventures with the Hudsons.
Let's see here.
Who
is the cease and desist?
There's some other
channels out there. We read the whole thing.
You don't need to watch the fake phony bullshit. Fucking Jeremy House.
I'm not talking to my ex at all. I haven't talked to my ex in a long time. Definitely not talking to my ex.
But y'all have seen Guapo's always at those auctions. You've seen him
I
on
love
Do
you
It.
too, Kristen.
He
I
may
really
not
do.
be consistent, which he
You
always
can't fix
does.
stupid, but you can.
But he's always
unfriend
showing
it.
his
exactly.
shit, you know, on
Jones.
Tuesday nights he does his auctions.
Guapo, no one is
doing
worth
them.
your tears.
I
but
know
the
because we
one
go live
who
on Tuesday
is
nights and I see his
won't
thing.
make you
He's
cry.
live sometimes.
Man, Canadian
So I know
Angel,
he's still
that's
doing it on
fire.
Tuesdays. But you know,
I almost dropped my phone.
Robbie's legit. Yeah, Jeebus and Amber, you know, they're a good channel. Storage Brats, you know. You don't need to be sitting there watching that
Let's
loser
see
create
here.
fake content
Let's all
and lying
George,
to you.
let's see
I
here.
mean, that's
Exactly.
not who he
J-Ho
is. So
just
basically,
used
he's
Chapo as another
lying
weapon
to you,
hurt.
period.
Yeah, seriously. I mean,
Period.
yeah, it worked.
He's
'cause man,
lying.
does it hurt? Wow. You won. You won. This hurts.
You know, I know
For
people
sure.
put on shows and stuff like that. I get that. You know,
All right,
but
yeah. All right, I'll see you guys later. Okay.
people are really
It's literally
looking for
been 2
real life
hours. I've been
stuff.
talking to you guys,
know?
all 500
Go watch
of you
Get
guys.
Swamped.
I really appreciate everybody
Yeah.
still being here and listening to me rant for like 2
I mean,
hours.
we sit here, we talk and we
I'll probably
bullshit
go
or
live
whatever, but
tomorrow.
we
I'm gonna
don't
work on a video
show
so I
stuff
fall
like
asleep right
that, or
now.
not yet, not our videos anyway. You know, we do crystals. It's all legit.
Yeah.
It's all good. But you want fun, exciting people and want to learn about
Good thing
nature
Jesus,
and,
my
and
pastor,
education
so
on
make us
animals and
fast and move on.
you know
Yeah, I
videos that come out
definitely
every
understand.
day. Go watch Get Swamped.
Somebody
Yep.
you used to love is
Storage
talking
Brats,
to us.
KT Treasures. Who else?
Yeah, this
Here's
live
Grime
now?
Finds.
Yeah,
Grime
this is
Finds.
live now.
Yes, they're on the West Coast,
Sleep.
but
Okay,
what's the
like
difference?
this
They're on
video. I
YouTube.
appreciate you guys like this video,
Grime
guys.
Finds,
The likes, the
Adventures
thumbs
with the
up.
Hudsons.
Appreciate you guys. Okay, good night, everybody. Have a great
Locker
night.
Nuts.
Sleep, sweet dreams. Appreciate
And
you.
hey, you can go watch.
Not everybody's opinion is gonna be the same.
Watch George
Not
an
everybody's
RV
gonna
life.
agree
You
on
know what I
everything.
mean? Taking a risk.
It's important to just find just
you know, if
unity
you guys liked him.
and just
But you know,
maintain
as far as the
positive,
storage
good
units and stuff,
energy.
you got Jeebus, Storage Brats,
And
Locker
yes,
Nuts, like I said. The ones I
definitely
just
don't
mentioned.
bottle up serious emotions.
Adventures with the Hudsons is so sweet
Talk
too.
to somebody. Mental
Storage
health is
Pirates.
important, and we're working on it right now in front of us. So
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're on the
love
West
you. Okay,
Coast.
Sherry, have a good night.
I just
Melody,
said
have a
that
good
because there
night.
was an East versus West Coast
Deb,
thing. It just
thank you for
reminds me
watching,
of
man.
that.
I appreciate
It
it.
doesn't
Take
matter.
care, man.
It's on. You're on
Rosemary,
the.
see you later. Good
You're
night.
on the
Thanks for the
tube. It
roses.
doesn't matter
Cindy, thank you. Laura, thank you.
where they
Love
are.
you. Love you.
Steven
Katie,
Steph.
thank you. Floyd, see you
Yeah,
later,
gosh,
man.
I haven't watched
You're
them
the
in
man.
so long.
Destiny, see you later, girl. Thanks
Steven
for the
Steph's
words.
cool. They do the unboxing stuff.
And thank you. Look, Melody, I appreciate it.
Or they
Appreciate
did.
your comfort.
They got
your-
into
your
like a whole
helping
health
hand.
kick thing for a while, and then they have the video of their
Canadian Angel
dog.
saying goodnight. Mama G saying goodnight.
Um,
Kristen saying goodnight. I appreciate you guys. Okay, love you guys. Okay.
they
You
keep
should
testing
listen,
a lot of
Alex,
healthy
you're cool.
things,
I
or they were
appreciate you.
anyway.
Okay, Irene, thank you for
I
the
haven't
honest
watched them in a
opinion.
while, but I had a lot of fun. They used to play games and stuff.
Yeah, I'm walking.
Right,
away. You
Brian's
see me over
channel.
here, guys. I'm taking the high road. You
Legacy.
see me over here in California.
You know.
You know, I'm trying to be the bigger man here. With your guys' help, I know I'll be able to do that. But please,
But yeah,
one thing is for certain.
so did
not
I
all
actually.
master manipulators
Somehow,
manipulate
I started
what you know is
watching
right or
them,
wrong.
and
I
somehow
love you guys. Have a
got
good
to
night.
Jeremy. I don't know how that happened. Probably because they were doing unboxing, and somehow what the hell showed up. Because that's who I started watching. So, yeah. Wow. I feel really bad for him, but he's going to have to go through it. He's going to have to fight it in order to get everybody to not necessarily believe him, believe what you want, but he's going to have to defend it, you know, and speak it and fight him back, you know, because Jim Jones gaslights and everything, he's got to, I will not promote that channel. Sorry. Sorry, Donis. But you know, he's got to fight him back and keep letting everybody know that it's false. Don't let this gaslighting, manipulating narcissist create an imagery and let them think Guapo's like that. You know what I mean? So he's got to fight him back. He can't back down. You know, fight him back. Like I keep saying, if he's gonna start sitting there and questioning, because we all know it's gonna be the strip club thing and what he owes Chapo or maybe some other individual he's gonna mention. Well, then you know what? Where's George's paychecks? Just fight him back. Give it right back to him, is what I say. So is Funky Fluffy? Wait. So is Funky Fluffy and Lenny? Who's Funky Fluffy and Lenny? Yeah, Nightmares is the one that said that Kendra and I were lesbian lovers. I'm like, ew. We're not lesbian lovers. She's my cousin, blood cousin. It's not even just a thing that we're saying. She's my blood cousin. She's my first cousin. I started watching the coin push videos, and that took me to Get Swamped, then other storage buyers, then Chili's, and I became a balls addict. Oh, it's our fault. I've got big balls. Fancy big balls. Oh my god, I can't believe I've been out here this whole time like by myself. I guess not really. We had Guapo on here. Kristen, I don't know if you saw, but we were showing Guapo on our live because we were still live. I was kind of reacting along with him and stuff. Hi, Michelle. I feel really bad for Guapo. This is a very sad situation. Yes, it is. I do too, and I'm just glad that he's realizing is speaking his truth, and he should. It's his opinion. He's allowed to have one. Hey, it's his life. That's his blog. That's his channel. He can say whatever he wants. Just like we call him Jim Jones here, but Jim Jones, the Germ, Jim Jones, the Germ. There we go. Can do on his channel. So, you know, I just think he has to keep. Everyone wants him, you know, let it go and stuff like that. He can't really let it go because a lot of shit is going to come. Wait till tomorrow night because Jim Jones, the Germ, is going to start a lot of crap and make a lot of allegations and insinuations. And he's going to exaggerate beyond belief because that's what he does. And he's going to gaslight and try to gaslight everybody in his chat. I feel like some people in his chat are reporting back. Oh, definitely. Jim Germ Jones, yep. They definitely are. He's getting screenshots, emails, you name it. He's watching it. He's in there watching it, and he's probably acting like someone who's against himself. He's no dope. But he is very foolish because his ego gets the better of him. This is kind of like what P. Diddy just did to himself. He's got this godlike complex that he had too much. It got too big, and he's hurting everybody around him and thinks he can control everything. And too many people got involved. He's hurt too many people, and they're all starting to turn on him. And it took one major one to go against him, which was his ex-girlfriend. Okay? Now he did it to one of his friends that knows a lot of shit and's got receipts. And it's already someone who was backing away from him. Maybe it's because he backed away from him that he's figuring he's pushing him out. Maybe that's why he thinks it's okay. He's not around that much, so like he could hire Chapo. I can see George mentioning it. I could see them being friends. They hung out, so they're friendly with each other, of course. Why not hire Chapo? She knows how to do it. She did it for Guapo. Why not? Doesn't matter. The bro code. There is a bro card there. Nope, he's not as smart as he thinks he is. He is not as smart as he thinks he is. And, I mean, put it this way. He did this to one of his friends who's got receipts on his ass. Stupid. Totally freaking stupid. You do not screw someone over who can literally, like, bring you down. And I don't think Guapo realized, he just said it. He didn't realize how many people were against Jeremy. Probably because Jeremy's been buying his subs and just now he's at 712,000 or something. And people feel like, he's got all these fans or whatever. How do you have 712,000 subs They go up by the 1,000, not like 100 here or 126 or 52 or 98 a day. He's got 1,000 subs every 4 to 5 days. I showed that. I showed the chart. He is freaking buying subs and accusing other people of doing it. Guapo says that he knew that. He buys the likes. I don't know why you buy the likes, but he buys his views. You know, the views he buys, so he gets the views for the ads and gets paid. Okay? I felt like that was forced. What was forced? You felt like what was forced? You know, I don't. All I know is that it's going to be a shit show tomorrow. And I don't know, maybe I'll come on live afterwards to react to what Jeremy says. Who knows by what he says? Guapo is going to go live tomorrow right after. But if he does, I'll go on after that. But I am definitely going to react to the bullshit that Jeremy says. Listen, I watch him, but there are a lot of things I don't like about him. You know, that's fine. That's cool. I don't watch him. I got tired of the shit show. I mean, you can clearly see after a while. I mean, I don't know how long you've been watching, but for me, I clearly saw that he was faking content and he was over dramatic. And then he was like really shitty towards George. And then it was like his ego was just really bad. And one of the things that really turned me off, I mean, this whole thing that went down with Robbie, sorry, but that was so wrong. He was jealous of the fact that, you know, there's a chance Robbie would have been involved in this hoarder house bullshit, and he completely turned on him and trust. And you think that was Sage? He made her say it. I don't know. He probably made her say it, yeah. But I'm not, you know, I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt. I can see her saying, why don't we get Chapo? You know, I can see that. But apparently she said that a year ago, and Chapo was still working with Guapo. So who knows? She might have said it to get her to help while he was working with Guapo. They were all friends at the time, you know what I mean? So I can see her mentioning it or saying it, but actually doing it while she's not there and her being at the house. Like, why is Chapo at this bonfire? Is she like there, like fixing up the house for everybody and the food and whatever kind of snacks they serve? Was she like playing the lady at the house? Like, that's kind of weird. I didn't like the way he treated George. Yeah, he talks down to her a lot. He talks down to her a lot. And I know a lot of people have been in their presence and they're kind of shitty to each other, you know? And I mean, I showed that video earlier of him throwing F-bombs and calling somebody a fag and used the other word for peen in it. And, you know, people that are Bible preachers and have that much Bible, what's the word I want to use? Well, just Bible preaching. It has all this, you know, education and was promoting, you know, stuff at his church and camps and stuff like that and teaching children about Jesus should not be talking like that to other people. If she's being abused and she was made to say it, yes, I would agree with that. However, she has a way to get out, and I don't think she's going to. I think she's trapped and she's afraid to, and I think it has to do with money, and I think it has to do with the fact that if he goes down, so will she, and that I know he's threatened her before, you know, come back or else, but I just don't know how bad it's been since then. So who knows, man? I mean, she's gonna do what she wants to do. I've been abused. It isn't good. I don't like to watch people put down other people. Well, he's definitely a narcissist, and I mean, there's no doubt. I just can't watch that. You know, he does cause problems with lots of people. and he trashes them and he thinks he can, and then he like in trying to trash them buys this, buys subs, do this. Meanwhile, he's the one that's doing it. It's ridiculous. I showed a chart the other night. It's insane. And he's gonna keep buying those subs till he hits that $1 million, the million subs, and gets that plaque. That's what he wants so bad. Most people that talk all the religion and stuff are hypocrites behind closed doors. Yep, a lot of them are. And he's definitely one of them. I mean, he uses his ministries to put money through it. He's Bible. I read an article earlier today of his own words quoting him about, activities at the camp and teaching them about the Lord Jesus Christ. And then I went and played the video of him yelling at that John Cook. And I don't care why John Cook was there watching him come over, why he was walking. I don't care what happened. It was what he said. It doesn't matter what made him say it. So whether they were taunting each other, but he was egging Crook on. He said what he said. He was egging him on to go toe to toe, yeah. Sorry guys if you hear me repeating itself by now. Some people come into the chat and they may ask a question or talk about something that we've already talked about. So if you're hearing me repeat, I apologize. But also sometimes I like to get my point across, and make sure you know about it. Regardless, it's a public road. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch. I really, really don't watch. Like I said, like sometimes the video plays in the background when I'm doing stuff and I just haven't gotten over to my computer to change it. It still plays. So I'm not really watching it, but I'm hearing it. But I do know he's bitched about the judge not letting him go down one road that they kind of live on, because he has to go all the way out a different entrance or something. I don't know. Well, then guess what, you jerk off? You shouldn't have freaking started this shit with people that have not a pot to piss in. And this is what you did. Why? Because you wanted content. You should have freaking stayed with the corruption with the town and done it in a different way where not the whole town hates you. And, because that was, I guess, you found, good for you. You found something. You found a town that was a little bit corrupt, and you should have just stayed with that and ran with that. Instead, you wanted to go with the little fucking, the little people trying to do something with their lives. By the way, here's another thing. I think I mentioned the other day. He's now doing a turtle rescue. Don't you find that weird? She claimed he said if she moved down here, that he would help her with the turtle rescue. And then he denies that altogether, goes after her for whatever reasons he's saying he went after her, but now he's doing a turtle rescue. Isn't that odd? To piss her off? Odd. Why does he do things to piss people off? How does someone who, is, a millionaire and has all these properties and such a busy guy have so much time to do all this crap? Good night, Kim. I don't get that. He doesn't have all this stuff. He's lying. He may have a couple rental properties, but how do you have all the time to do all this? Thing is, he's got free time. He's got free time. So it's really crazy, and we're gonna hear a whole bunch more. Excuse me, I got the hiccups now. So I'm not gonna promote his channel. Y'all know where he is. No animals should be in his care. He up and left them there to die when he had to run off when he thought George was cheating on him and running back to Ohio the first time he left Otter Creek. He left the animals there to die. Nobody was taking care of them. Nobody was taking care of him. And then he decided to go get more peacocks up in freaking Ohio. And I just think that he's got a lot of nerve getting any animals since he doesn't really care about them. I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. He must be miserable himself. Well, yeah, you know. But I just don't think that that's a good enough reason to do what he's doing. You know. I mean, he's really bad, guys. You know, some things may seem like, oh, you know, whatever, especially like this. All right, so we hired your girlfriend. Yeah, bad bro move. There's so much more. You know, I can see George, mentioning it, requesting it even, and I can see Chapo thinking, Jeremy's got a lot of money. Jeremy fills every day. He's consistent with what he does. He could pay me decent money. I can see her thinking that and going for it. Why not? I can see her doing that. For all we know, it was only supposed to be while Christian and Patience are supposedly away. I don't know. Are they away? Who knows? But supposedly they are. It could have been just for 2 weeks. Who knows? The question is, why was he questioning Guapo for, I could be wrong on this, but based on what Guapo was saying, I might have missed a word or two, but it seemed like Jeremy had been questioning for a couple weeks or something, or a decent amount of time, different times. Have you talked to Chapo? Have you talked to Chapo? Chapo this or Chapo that? Asking him a bunch of questions. Talking to him like a bro in the single life. Yeah, maybe mentioning strip clubs and stuff. Fully knowing that he hadn't talked to Chapo. Probably knowing exactly where Chapo was, like right next to him on his couch or something. I mean, that's shady shit. That's wrong. It's not like, oh, okay, so you finally said, you met some girl and hung out with her once. All of a sudden, hanging out with a girl once is a girlfriend. I don't know. But apparently he's got a new girlfriend now. And then he says, so is it okay to hire Chapo? So you think if he has a girlfriend, it's okay to hire Chapo? No, it's not okay for you to put my ex that I still love and care about, because that's clear. I don't care what he says. He definitely still loves Chapo. And put her in your corrupted, crap. Not to mention, he knows how Jeremy is as a single guy. Knows that he cheats on George. No, he did. No, it's not okay. And he's got every right to feel that way. So, people are just thinking he needs to grow up, and there's just so much more. And the reason why some people don't understand is because they don't know a lot of the behind the scenes stuff, or they don't know how Jeremy's pulled certain shit before with other channels. They don't know a lot about it. They live in his old house, plus she doesn't have a job. Oh, does have another, that's good. The problem is, I feel bad. Those kids are naive, definitely naive to all this shit, And, how do they actually walk away unless they do have other jobs now? I mean, they're living in this house. So they gotta walk a thin line there. If they feel a certain way and they've seen certain things, they're walking a thin line. She's going for social work. Cool. Very cool. I agree this is totally wrong. I don't think anyone should backstab a person when you're supposed to be a friend or a mentor. Yeah, and he clearly says he loved him, clearly said he was his friend, his bro. He looked at him like a mentor. We all know that, I mean, he had, Guapo thinking certain things about people, and I'm really glad to know that he spoke with Robbie. I mean, I knew about it because Robbie talked to me about it, but I'm glad he mentioned it because, yes, he did. And I'm proud of Robbie for picking up the phone and calling, because you know what? Robbie got hurt by all that. He really did. And I'm proud of Robbie for doing that. I really and truly am. And I'm glad that Guapo mentioned it and that he was glad to actually hear from Robbie. And maybe they can mend what went on. Guapo's young, and he had to learn on his own. And Robbie knows that. Robbie's older. He's more mature. You see that. He saw what happened. He saw how, Jeremy was. I'm not going to speak for Robbie. I'm not. I'm just going to say I'm very proud of Robbie. He's a good man, and he handled that very well. And he let him know, basically, it's okay. I get it. Me too. He has never been that nice to Guapo though. No, I think he makes fun of him, and I think they always made fun of him because of the pot thing. Who cares? He is never nice to anyone. He's a bully and controlling. Yep. Yeah, I don't ever see Jeremy being nice to anybody. I really don't. I mean, if you do see it, it's definitely not genuine. Um, but yeah, it's crazy. It's freaking crazy, man. And it's legal in Ohio, so no one cares about germ. I smoke pot. Well, I don't smoke it, but sometimes I get that contact thing. Like the other night. Dang. Oh my god. I mentioned that before. We'll just keep that on the down low. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I had to let everybody know, though. Some people, anyway. He talks down to people and makes a joke about it. Yeah, well. And you know what? Here's the thing. Like, I remember when he took off, left the animals there, ran back up to Ohio because he thought George was cheating on him. And they were in a fight, breaking up. I remember the tears in his eyes. And I remember sitting there giving him positive, because I was still watching him at the time, feeding him positive energy and like, this will, heal, time will heal, blah, 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 whatever I said. I mean, I remember he was live and he like directed it back to me too. And I'm like, look, so here I was feeling bad for this guy, and now I'm like, oh, you're such a shit, man. You really are. And it's just sad because she's trapped. She's definitely trapped, man. She definitely is. Yeah, all the sneak dissing people is annoying. Yeah. What is that noise? Y'all hear that? What is that noise? The clicking. It's actually on. Y'all hear that noise? What is that? Is that somebody? Ah! The other YouTube thing started playing. Sorry. What is that? But yeah, I feel like I'm just repeating myself now. Well, she's gonna have to get herself out of it, But I have a feeling she's gonna go on there and she's going to defend him tomorrow, just like she came on to defend him on AA. But what a few people noticed was, he put her up there and he didn't even say goodbye or I love you or what. He said nothing and just hung up. Yeah, it was. I have another window open with YouTube on it. So when Guapo ended, I guess it does what it does with Jeremy. It went to another video and it looks like it was a movie because I saw the credits and there are clocks and Crispin. Oh, it was Back to the Future. Back to the Future started playing on another window. So yeah. So I know, guys. I guess we'll see. This shall continue tomorrow evening. I'm so sure. And I'm guessing Guapo will go live after because I'm thinking he's gonna be pissed. Something is gonna be upsetting to him tomorrow. And I know I'll definitely have a reaction after the fact. So I'll wait to see if Guapo goes live. And if not, I'll definitely give a reaction because I know it's going to make me mad. To see him go after somebody else, everything I know, it's, me. Shit. I could spew the Mew shit. The Mew. I can't even talk anymore. Moo. But here's the thing with me and why I'm so easy to jump is because of what Jeremy did to Robbie. I told y'all, don't get me in warrior mode. I have been saying all along, let me go after JH. You know what I mean? Let me go after Jim Jones. Jim Jones this. I always bring up something you'll hear me say, Jim Jones this. I'll throw it out of nowhere. It's because of what he did to Robbie. You don't mess with my freaking friends, and now you're going to get your fucking karma, and I'm going to help make sure that happens. Because when it comes to this, I'm in warrior mode, so I got Guapo's back on this. If y'all hear me. Y'all have heard me all along, right? I've got Guapo's back on this. For sure. You know? Don't mess with my dude. I'm just so glad that karma is rearing its ugly end on his ass right now. And I'm going to be there to watch it. And I'm going to make sure, Warrior Rings activated, there you go, Flutter. I'm going to make sure that if he tries to shut Guapo down, I mean, who knows what he's going to say, but I will be here after the fact at some point to go behind Guapo. As long as, you know, I mean, Lord knows what he's going to say, but I do know it's going to be exaggerated. I do know it's probably going to be lies, but you know what? I will back him if I can. Why did he do that to Robbie? Because, see, some people know, so sorry guys if you hear repeated. Basically, the Hoarder House. If you know about Guapo's Hoarder House, Jeremy put an offer in for $100,000, and I guess Guapo was considering it. I don't know, but somebody else, Sean, was really interested and kept talking about it. So Sean spoke to Robbie. Robbie spoke to his investor guy, and they sent Sean up to the Hoarder House, if y'all remember those. And they decided to offer $300,000 for that house, and so therefore it was a $200,000 difference. And Jeremy got jealous that Robbie was going to get it, and it wasn't really Robbie getting it. It was, you know, I'm sure they would have done something maybe together with it, but it wasn't really Robbie doing it. But Robbie got the blame when it all was said and done. And then Jeremy started trashing Robbie. Jeremy started egging Guapo on to trash Robbie and annoy Robbie in the whole 9 yards. And this whole deal was literally like within a week. I will give it 10 days. And money was supposed to be put in escrow, and they kept fucking with it. Then they were taking stuff out of the storage unit. Not the storage unit, the Hoarder House. And like Jeremy was like, he's sneaky, man. I'm telling you. And he kept egging it on and making it seem like it wasn't going to go through because he didn't want it to go through. And then he started trashing Robbie, making it like Robbie was a bad guy. And Robbie's a snake, and Robbie's this. And when after the fact that people were donating money and trying to point out that like something wasn't done. But yeah, Jeremy was supposed to go over and help with shit. Jeremy was supposed to do a lot of shit Jeremy didn't do. And it's just a whole big to-do. He got Sean to turn on him and everything because he probably gaslighted Sean. Jeremy was definitely lowballing Guapo. Definitely. And Guapo, being the friend, could have sold that house to him if he didn't get something better, you know. Now, I don't think he will. I mean, he signed the house now. I have no idea what's inside or what he's done with it. I honestly have not watched any of Guapo's stuff with the Hoarder House or anything, really. But it was a sweet deal. And honestly, he lost out on that deal because of what Jeremy did. So Jeremy, in a sense, screwed him. It's empty. Yeah, Jeremy, in a sense, screwed him. Because he could have sold that and got rid of it for a lot of money. I don't know how much he got for any of it. So, but as a whole, he could have sold it all at once. Hopefully he made money, you know, on it. More than what Jeremy was going to offer. I hope he did. You know, but Jeremy screwed him at the time. He had to put in a new bathroom and stuff. Oh, really? Yeah, see, I stopped watching when all that went down. Good. Well, good. I'm glad. You know. But, yeah, Jeremy really screwed that up. And he didn't care. He didn't care. You know? He just wanted to make sure he got what he wanted out of that hoarder house and get it, if he could, for that low price. Didn't care if he was screwing Guapo over. You know, he's a businessman. He's there to make a deal. Well, sure, any businessman would be. That's your excuse. But, you know, who knows? Jeremy's just a scam artist. He said, you don't know what goes on behind the scenes, blah, blah. True. Said Robbie, he gave him warnings, so on and so on. I'm like, whatever. I see the type of person Robbie is and seen through. Oh, the crap Jerm was saying. Well, like I said, that whole thing went down out of nowhere. It ended. Okay? Sean was at Robbie's. Robbie paid him for whatever the week or two was that he had to pay him for the auctions and working and stuff. And he left, went home, and was on a live with Guapo. Guapo was questioning him and saying stuff and talking about the hoarder house, which is basically saying it's done deal and Robbie screwed it over and whatever, and Robbie should give Sean money back. But at the same time, Robbie was on our live here. And when we heard Guapo was live and this was going on, I'm like, huh, what? And I mean, Robbie was literally live. Like you could see his face on the screen. And I'm talking to him and I said, not many knew, but maybe some could have figured it out that Robbie had something to do with the investor of that might be buying the hoarder house. And so I said to Robbie, well, Robbie, you know that thing? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, is that still on? And he says, yeah. Why? And I'm like, well, Guapo's saying it isn't or something. I don't remember exactly what I said, but he got up and made a phone call. So in that live, what I'm trying to say is to Robbie, that deal was still on. But when Guapo was live, Guapo was saying it was not by everything that was going on over there. So Robbie had no idea. So, and I think that had everything to do with Jeremy, you know, and, so it's just sad how that went down. And, you know, and then Jeremy was trashing him. And Robbie went live once, said what he had to say about it, left it up for 24 hours, and then took it down because Robbie don't have drama like that on his channel. So, but people believe Jeremy, and a lot of people left Robbie's channel and unsubscribed to him and stuff. So he did hurt him. You know, not to mention, you know, he thought he was a friend. You know, it sucks when you think people are friends, but he wasn't that wrapped up in it like Guapo is, you know. But, you know, it ruined friendships with, you know, obviously Jeremy and Guapo. I'm not sure he was really close with Rob or anything. But Conky he was friends with. He liked friends. I can't really speak about that. I do know that Conky was going to say something, but didn't. And I think it's because he's afraid of Jeremy, and I think it's the same situation right now. But he's got Rob along with him, backing him up. It's like we're staying out of it. So that's cool. But Conky, you know, like it didn't seem like Conky, unless they were joking around about stuff, it didn't seem like Conky or Rob really got involved in the drama of it all. So, you know, I think they are kind of out of it. Whether they're friends with each other and they hear each other's sides and just choose to be neutral. But, you know, that's sad. I just see how when he does all these great things, it's all a front. It is. Because, you know, there are, like, you know, the kids. I haven't watched him in so long, so I really don't know what good things he's supposedly done lately. Honestly, that's just the truth. All I know is his court bullshit. And the Linettes. And, you know, so I don't know any good that he's done lately. I mean, it is great to donate kids who are unfortunate with knapsacks and stuff for schooling, back to school stuff. That is good, but he didn't do it for that. He did it to make himself look good. So Jerm had Conky say he was on their side. Well, you know, if Jerm wants to believe that, go ahead. Conky's not stupid, and then Conky, unless you're gonna tell me Conky's Two-Face and playing both sides of the coin, but I will say, there's been distance, so you know, he did stay to that side, technically. But that's okay, you know. Show me your friends. I'll show you. No, that's not the wrong analogy to make right now. You learn who your friends are. Unfortunately, it's a life lesson that a lot of, I think, I want to say almost everybody learns. You know, you always find out you got like some friend that you thought was this way and it's not, or even, you know, you move away from certain people and you just kick the toxic out of your life. You know, it just sucks because it happens a lot. You know, they say that if you can count 5 friends on your fingers on one hand, you're pretty fortunate. So what does that tell you? Conky was at Jeremy's with Chapo and Noreen. Conky posted the video. Nice. There may be people playing both sides. Oh, I think there is. You know, there is. And what's going to happen is everybody's going to pay attention to how Chapo and Jeremy react to each other. You know? And what sucks is Guapo is going to see it and know how they both are with each other. And he's going to know if something is going on or not. And that's what's going to suck. They may be able to hide it from George, but Guapo's going to know because he knows how Jeremy is, you know, flirting and dating and whatever. And he knows how his girlfriend was. So, sorry, ex-girlfriend. This is why I have less than 5 friends. And you let 2 real fun. Conky may have said it for Jerm and may not have meant it. I don't know, but I saw his on a video. Jerm asking Conky, and Conky agreed with Jerm. Are you going back to the Robbie thing with Diana? Because trust me, Conky agreed with Robbie's side too. So that's what I'm saying. He might have played 2 sides. Now, Jeremy is charismatic. Jeremy does act like he's like the upper guy. He's the money guy. He's this, he's that. So he acts better than them. And in the YouTube world, he had more subs. He had more this than Rob, than Conky. So if you're looking at, you know, he was definitely a mentor to Guapo. He could have been a mentor to Rob and Conky too. And I don't know if they thought about him like that, but there's definitely a fear there of them going against, yes, about the Hoarder House. Okay, yes. Well, if it's about the Hoarder House, then I know that Conky agreed with Robbie's side as well because Conky was going to say something and chickened out at the last minute. But, you know, I'm going to say, I said chickened out. I'm going to rephrase that now, and I'm going to say decided to stay neutral. Okay? I'll change that. But, you know, no, I forgot what I was saying before that. Guapo was in that live chat, and I saw him. Yeah, you know, it's just said, sometimes when you have a group of people that are all friends with each other, one person has a problem with one person, then it gets told to the other person, and the other person goes back and tells that, or tries to mend it and make it look different. It just gets into a whole, you know, shit show. That's not what happened here, but it's a lot of times how people realize who their friends are and are not, you know. And, you know, so, you know, we're going to have to see. And I know it's going to be a shit show tomorrow, but, you know, I will back. I don't like the scams that's going on. I think it needs to stop. It needs to be brought to light. He needs to stop doing it. I don't like the fact that these people who are on Social Security are sending their last dimes in and waiting for their next check to come so they can feed themselves or whatever. I do not like that at all. And I do not like what was done to Robbie. So there you go, man. I will back Guapo on this. Guapo, to me, has seen the light. he has erased any and all, you know, past stuff in his head and wants it, you know, fresh. And in a sense, to me, like if he's done wrong or it went bad or whatever, it's like, look, I'm letting it go. And I'm you know, I'm glad for that. He is young. Is that his excuse? No. But you learn, and we all have learned from things in our lives through our experiences. And I can see that. I can see he's matured. I can see he wants to be a good man. I know and saw pieces of how he respected his grandfather, and I'm so sorry he lost his grandfather. You know, it's that kind of experiences that make you look at life and say, hey, and he's at that age where you say, hey, what exactly do I want from this now? What do I want to do in my life? So I see it, and I don't believe he faked any minute of his lives the other night. I don't believe he's faking anything he's been saying since for the past couple of days. He's being legit. He's being real. He's showing you how he feels. He's openly, admittingly being, I'm mad, I'm angry, I'm hurt, I'm disrespected, I'm this, I'm not. He's clearly said maybe he shouldn't have jumped on a lie, but you know what? That was his first reaction. That was his first, maybe, you know, he was just shouting at the rooftops, tired of keeping it in, tired, you know, he was real. That was legit. It was not fake. So, men's drama is no different than women. Nope, sometimes it's even worse. Yep. Everybody learns at their own pace. So, I will have Guapos back on that. Some things I may or may not be able to. It all depends what comes out tomorrow. But whatever it is, I know it's going to be exaggerated. And based on and everything I just said is my opinion. And based on that, I'm going to know that, sorry, I'm just reaching down to grab my wire here. I'm going to know that a lot of it could have been because of his inexperience, because, you know, Jeremy was in his head. And, you know, so we'll see. If he's talking about going to strip clubs and stuff, hello, you got a 20, you know, 5 to 29, well, I don't know what time frame he's talking about within these 4 years. Sometimes being single because Chapo's been in and out of there. So what? Married people go to strip clubs. So, you know, not everybody, but they do, you know, and, you know, you live and you learn, and sometimes you deal with people and you do things the wrong way, and you may realize it later. Sometimes you say the wrong things, you realize it later, you know, you never know. Lisa's wired. No, I'm kicking wires. So yeah, you know, I'll back him, and you know, I'm just wondering if I'm saying I'll back him too quickly. I'm just kidding. Like I said, I have no idea what the accusations are going to be. But like I said, he was young, and you know, and who knows? Maybe she was going to strip clubs. You know, what was she doing? You know, Jeremy should have picked up the phone to Guapo, not to his lawyer if he was a real man. Exactly. What's he going to sue everything and, take over storage lessons? Not. It takes betrayal sometimes to realize who you are looking up to, what you're going to accept or not accept, and know who your friends really are. Yep, exactly. You know? Didn't Guapo say that he tried to talk to Jeremy? Didn't he say that? He also went to Chapo's house. She didn't answer. It made me think that he thought she was home. I was thinking maybe she was at Jeremy's. I don't know. I don't know where this is going. I don't know if it is just a work thing or if it's more than that. I have no idea. I'm just going by what Chapo said, but based on, you know, other things we know, who knows? Nothing, no answer at the door, no answer from Jeremy either. Oh, really? Jeremy didn't answer? He was just gaslighting him with all that, like, be a man thing, you need to grow, and blah, blah, blah. Really? Is that the answers he got from Guapo when he was fighting and crying about George? I think they're keeping it hush hush. Yeah, you know what? Because, even though that video didn't really show much, it did look like they were together, like shot. It looked weird. It did look a little weird, but it could be, looked at a little wrong, I guess. It just looks weird seeing Jeremy without George and another girl. That it was weird, but you know, I'm not gonna hate on Chapo or anything like that. I mean, she always seemed sweet. I could see her needing money maybe and taking a job that she thought would have been whatever, but I don't think maybe she would have thought that it would have gotten this bad or that bad unless she's actually doing something more than a job. But and if that's the case, then she didn't just screw over Guapo with that. She screwed over George. Jerry kept looking at her on the sly. I watched it on Conti's. Really? The man that swears he is such a mentor is acting very devilish. Michelle, did you see that video of him yelling at John Crook about being a fag and stuff like that? I showed it earlier, but I didn't see you here. But it's been around for a bit, so I didn't know if you've seen it. But yeah, they were trying to make it look innocent when it's not. I don't know. All we do know is that she supposedly is, well, it's not supposedly, she is, right? Working for Jeremy. She did have a camera in her hand. But isn't it her phone? I kind of carry my phone too. She may be used also. They were trying to make it look innocent. Yeah, I just read that. Yep, I don't know. But apparently she's going to be on there tomorrow. It's a phone. Yeah. I carry my phone too. Was she filming? Why is she filming walking around a flea market? I don't know. Maybe I'll put a video out about it. I don't know. Like, do you see the taglines he put out the past 2 days? He's a dead man. And this other one, a rug addict or something like that. You didn't hear that one? Shall I show it one more time, guys? Because you should. Everybody who thinks Jeremy has a little decent part of him, I think she needs to see that video. Oh, you must see it. Yeah, okay, all right, I'll show it. Dang it, Diane. Diana. Yeah, a rug dealer. So you already know he's going around with that. He can accuse all he wants. All right, where is that video? I have to go back. History. It should be like right there because I just watched it. Your watches. Yep, there it is. Okay. Hold, please. Okay. Let me pause it because I need to share it. Let me pull it out and resize it so it gets bigger so you can see. Okay. I try not to watch my phone all the time. I try to put it down once in a while. All right, well, watch this, Michelle. Are you on your phone? Or maybe you can listen. Guys, I'm going to play it a little bit and tell me if you can hear it. Because last time I did this, you weren't able to hear it. So let me just share. Share screen. Okay. Y'all can see that, right? All right, tell me if you can tell me if you can hear it.
Here comes to prove that the mayor's husband works.
Are you able to hear it? You hear it flutter? Okay. All right, so listen. Here you go.
for Jeremy Hales. This is just proof that Jeremy Hales works for.
Toe to toe. Put your life where your mouth is.
This
Septic
is
brain. John Crook. Tell me how many people you murdered. Hey, you're a gay fucking fag. No kidding. People suck your cock. Come on. Toe to toe. Let's go.
Yeah. Here comes.
I'll play it again. I'll let it play again.
Just proof that the mayor's husband works for Jeremy Hales. This is just proof that Jeremy Hales works for.
Toe to toe. Put your life where your mouth is.
This
Septic
is
brain. John Crook. Tell me how many people you murdered. Hey, you're a gay fucking fag. No kidding. People suck your cock. Come on. Toe to toe. Let's go.
So, I mean, there you have it. You know, I'm sorry, preachers, Bible preachers don't talk like that. Christians don't talk like that. And, I mean, well, some do, but not this, you know, great guy. And, you know, he's also egging him on. Come on, let's go, toe to toe. Come out. Hit me first so I can sue you for that, too. You know, I mean, whatever. Why didn't he go in the street but backs up to his property? I don't know. I don't know, like, where this exactly was, on what property. And to me, it's like, I don't care why either one of them were standing where they were or parked where they were. To me, it's what he said. You know? It's what he said. It doesn't matter. You know? It seems like John was saying, like, it's proof of this because whoever was in the car with him, because he was with the mayor or something, I don't know. And they all know that the mayor or the new mayor was a friend of his because she owned that trailer park or worked in the trailer park. I don't even know. Never mind. I'm not even going to go there. The thing is, to me, it doesn't matter. John Crook wasn't calling him nasty names like that. He was just saying this is proof. And the stuff that Jeremy was saying is like digging, nasty, trashy, you know, and then attacking him. I don't know. You know, I mean, yeah, he might be married to Lynette, but who knows? Who knows what they do? I don't know if he is, you know, bi, gay, lesbian, they're swingers. I have no idea. I don't know where he got that from, but he's still yelling it. So what if he was? You know? You know, it's it's just terrible if someone to say, and the way he's acting, you know, is just wrong. Of a Bible preaching man, you want someone like that teaching your kids about Jesus? Because I read an article before I showed that. I read an article quoting him about having fun at this Baptist camp, and him saying how they like to have fun with all these activities and learn about Jesus and the Lord Jesus Christ. And I'm thinking, this is the guy that you want? What happened from that guy to this guy? You know, I feel like a lot of this is going to backfire on Jeremy. This will all come out to the point that he will lose more than he ever thought he would. Correct? He always thinks he's right, you know, and he screwed over way too many people. And I think being that Guapo was close enough to him that everybody's going to come out of the woodwork now and speak their mind. And you know what? How about you? If you don't want to do it on your channel or whatever, come here. I'll interview every one of them. I really will. I don't care. After what they did to Robbie, I'll interview every one of them. You know? So, it's an interview. John was saying sucking the pee, and if you see Jeremy's side, you'll hear John yelling it. What? John was saying sucking the peen? If you see Jeremy's side, you'll hear John yelling it. Oh, you mean the video that Jeremy has of this part of it? So you mean to tell me there was more of John yelling nasty shit too? Didn't he say turn the other cheek? Uh-huh. That isn't even Jeremy's phone. It was Brett's phone, and John didn't say it. Huh. I don't know. Either way, John's not standing out there saying he's a preaching Bible man and has all this stuff with school. John definitely has not brought that into the play of his picture and his whole big imagery thing. It was only Jeremy saying it. Yeah, okay. See, that's what I thought because of what he was saying literally right there. But if there was stuff before that and after that, then whatever. John, I don't want to even tell nasty BS in front of the little girl. Well, I see. I kind of heard that they're kind of nasty, but I've not watched any of that. That's all basically hearsay coming to me. And I understand that some of the stuff I'm saying to you might be hearsay, but there is stuff to back it up. But I watched Jeremy's side. Yeah, you're like, it doesn't matter to me. This guy, John, isn't claiming to be that Bible preaching guy. You know, Jeremy does. You know, and it doesn't matter if you know, there's anybody, not just John, but if anybody's saying that kind of stuff to him and you're this Bible preaching man, you don't come back like that. You know, that is not the video I saw on his channel. Oh, Monica, Jeremy stole John's video and admitted he didn't take the video. I don't know, but I do know that that is Jeremy saying those things. And Jeremy's whole LinkedIn is about Bible preaching and being you know, has learned teacher, has learned this or whatever 7 ways of learning this. And then went to Bible school and Bible college and was a BA in this. And so Jeremy's video didn't have that part in it. I'm an atheist and I don't talk like that. Right. You know? So is he against bi, gay, lesbian, whatever? Is that him like saying that? Because you don't say that shit to someone. What if they are? Do you know that they are or aren't? Does it matter? Because quite frankly, see, to me, I don't care. I'm a straight white woman. You know, if you want to call me whatever that means, you want to call me something. Okay. I don't care what color you are. I don't care what if you're straight, bi, gay. I don't care. I don't care because to me, the color of your skin doesn't matter, and what you're doing in your bedroom doesn't matter to me. Are you happy? Are you in love? Are you fine? Great. Does the Bible say this about that? What you're doing? Okay. Well, that's what you believe. If you believe that, great. If you think it's wrong, great. If you don't believe it, okay, great. But guess what? It's no one's business who's sleeping with who. And to me, when you're sitting there going, I'm gay and this and I'm that, you're calling someone out for being this, it's a sexual preference. Or it may be a lifestyle that you live because you choose to be a sexual. You know what I mean? That to me is just like announcing and praising. And I can't. You know, I grew up, I'm very old school. I have old fashioned morals. But it doesn't mean I'm against anybody who's gay, lesbian, straight, bi, whatever. It just means that me being old school, what goes on behind the bedroom door or in your bedroom, you know, it's your biz. Nobody else's biz. You want to shout it out, you know, off the rooftops how you love this person, no matter who they are, go right ahead. You know, that's your business. You know, you want to let everybody know your business, that's fine, that's great, but I have no right to judge you on what you do. If in fact you should be or will be judged, to me, that's when you get to them pearly gates. Will you be judged? I guess. And I don't know how you're going to be judged. Who knows? You know? I used to say there's a class seat of the world and a whore in the bedroom. Boom, there you go. So that's all you're going to get out of me about my bedroom status, you know. But, you know, I'm just being funny, guys. But it's none of my business. And I just don't think that you should be yelling slurs about people's sexual preference, genders, whatever. Everybody argues. Oh, God. You know, I'm not even going to get into that topic. But, you know, people should be able to live their lives however they want to live it. Whether you think it's wrong or not, it doesn't matter. You're not living that life. Whether you think God's against it or not, it doesn't matter. You're not living that life. They have to live their life, and whatever comes their way, they're going to deal with it. So leave them alone. Just leave it alone. Jeremy's using gay and whatnot because of the things that John has said to him. John is always saying something about effing him in the ass. So I'm not saying what Jeremy said was right with what he said. John is Lynette's ex. Okay. But he still lives with her? Okay, so they're not married. Like I said, I don't know. The one who lives on the property with her and the child. Okay, but it is their ex. So Jeremy's just saying this stuff because John's throwing thing out about fucking him in the ass? Okay. It doesn't matter. A preacher man still doesn't talk like that. You know? It doesn't matter why he's saying it, whether he believes he is or not. To me, a Bible preacher man is not going to talk to you like that because he's egging you on and trying to get you to come out and go toe-to-toe in a fight with him. You know what I mean? Even the fact that let's just say he didn't say that. He's trying to get him to come out of the car to go into a fight with him toe-to-toe. Why is a Bible preaching man, Mr. Christian, man of God, trying to make somebody go toe-to-toe with him? Forget what he said. The hell egging him on and, are fighting with him or rushing to the... Okay, I guess he didn't rush. He walked maybe a little fast. But going to the car and trying to get him out of the car and let's go toe-to-toe. That right there. Why are you trying to fight with the guy? Why have you done any of this? But that video right there and you're mouthing off thinking you're all tough and, that's wrong. It's just 100% wrong. So I'm sorry. I do not believe you are this Bible preacher, man. I think you're a phony ass son of a bitch. And you need to be stopped. And it just makes me wonder, what the fuck is George doing staying there? She has brothers, man. I can't even imagine what her brothers think. No. I understand, Diane. I know you're explaining because you've seen it. I am completely admitting I have no idea about that story. I only told you what I've heard about it from barely watching it, just hearing it in the background. Is definitely out of line. At the end of the day, it shows a glimpse into how he may talk to people when the camera is not on. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I know plenty of people have been around him when the camera's not on, and he does talk shitty. F-bombs everywhere, but so do I. Who cares? But, he's just not that person that he's on that video. I'm here. You're seeing a picture of my face, and I'm throwing F-bombs out there. So I'm not hiding nothing. My brother would kick my ass. He's a youper. Yeah, man. It's just crazy. The whole thing's crazy. It's sad that, people got hurt, that he hurts people. He hurts channels. I would love for, Mr. Beast, which he won't, but Mr. Beast to, expose this ass because, Mr. Beast just has a massive following, So, go expose this guy, dude. Expose him. There you go. And maybe Jeremy will get a hint of what, he's done to other people. But, you're not going to make everybody see the other side. He's still going to have followers. He's still going to, and his followers are not all real, guys. They're not, but that would be great. He blew Jeremy off. Yeah, well, did you see at the freaking, I don't know how George does it. I really don't. Because I go to conventions all the time, but they were always music conventions. And, I know that they volunteered, and I saw them working there, and I'm like, okay. That was kind of towards the outing, or was it after I happened to see that? I don't know. I know I was still a mod in his channel. And when he went outside in the corridor or wherever they were making those burgers, the guy was like, who the fuck? He just could not care to even talk to Jeremy. It's almost 4. Right, it is almost 4. Holy crap. It is my favorite word, no offense taken. Cool. Flood is a youper. I can't believe it's 4 a.m. I only care about the little girl. Her brothers are fighting to get her back. Yeah, see, there's some weird stuff that's gone on over there. So, and I can't even begin to. I have no idea about it. I just know that this poor kid has been thrown out there, and I know there's a story behind that too. I hear you, Flutter. Well, guys, it's been great, and it is 4 a.m. So I am going to sign off. You may hear from me tomorrow night. I don't know, but I am not promoting his channel, but we all know where it is. And I am going to go listen because I do want to know what the hell he's going to say about Guapo and the bullshit and see what his answers are, of course. And I'll probably come back and laugh and slam and react. But I will wait to see if Guapo does it first because I'm guessing he's going to be pretty ticked off. So anyhow, I will see you again before Tuesday, but we will be live Tuesday night, 10 p.m. That's our night. Tidbits and Taunts. And who knows if it'll be coming up then too. But we will be back. So thank you all for hanging out with me. Prayers to anybody who needs it. Just have a great, freaking fabulous Sunday. Alrighty, guys. We'll see you soon. Take care and good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. If I could find the exit. There we go. Bye-bye.